Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Let's see. We got a bunch of people in today. We got Pseudowolf, Ebony, we got Atomica, Wayland, I see you in the chat, but you're also in the game. Welcome on in, Delos, X Markle. Let's see. We got Dracofed. Glad to have you all here. I really appreciate it. Just questions. Someone told me to read a book earlier. What does this mean? There's this place called a library that's full of bricks, but you can open the bricks up, and the bricks contain symbols that are indicative of sounds, and those sounds have meaning. And you can learn things from that meaning. Oh, wait, two of my favorite streams are streaming together. Welcome on in, Keyblade. Glad to have you. Yeah, today I'm doing something a little bit special. It's actually the first time I've ever done something like this. It is a what's the term? A co-stream, as both of us will be live at the same time. Usually when I have people on, it's just me. But yeah, today we'll be doing something a little bit different. I'm hanging on the Discord, and we're going to be Powerwash Simming things. So, I'm going to move us over to the gameplay, and pull up Wayland's chat so I can respond to them as well. They aren't free. No one is free. Yeah, welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the drink. I was actually just about to drink as well. Hopefully everyone's Tuesday's been good. Wow. There's something I think I might have done something with the Gua redeem. Oh, hi.
I forgot to undef mute in Discord. I'm like, oh, is Starkey gonna start talking?
I was waiting for you.
Maybe I forgot something.
Sounds in the library. Please educate me. I'm so old.
Oh my god, I got a right off. Okay. Hi, Tenorak.
Oh, hi, Tenorak.
I'm gonna adjust my raid real quick.
It's okay. I'm gonna need someone's press my button real quick. I should probably have the thing open. There we go. Oh, hey, Cyrus. I also see a duck. So for people on my side, Waylon just got raided. I see a Doc Nurse. I see a Cyrus, Tenorak over there.
I did just get raided. So what are we doing, Starkey? Tell my stream what we're doing. Pseudowolf, thank you for the sub.
Are you over here too? Yeah. I'm dual. I'm reading both the chats, so no one can get anything out from underneath me. Yeah, welcome on, Cyrus. Glad to have you. Also, welcome on, Cool Cats. Glad to have you here. Today we are covering the new DLC from Powerwash Sim, because they added like 3 new levels, and this is the first one, and God, it is massive already. Good God.
Yeah, but we like it big, don't we, Starkey? We love them big and juicy and dirty.
Well, I mean, it does mean that there's a lot more to clean. Honestly, I've kind of missed playing this game.
Oh, I've been playing it a lot recently.
I did play it. I played the because after the incident with what is this?
Aliens.
Aliens. Okay. After the incidents with let's welcome on Tales. I'm glad to have you. After the incident with the Lara Croft DLC, let's just start cleaning.
Yeah, I'll clean the store.
After the incident with the Lara Croft DLC, where I wanted to play it with like 5 people, but then it turns out that you can't, like, your first time through, you're restricted to just 1. I wanted to to remind me of the Lara Croft DLC. I ended up doing basically all of the Final Fantasy stuff. So if you know, I did that off stream, and then it just never ended up being a schedule thing where like I could play it with people on stream.
Right.
But yeah, so I you know, ever since then I've been kind of wanting more Power Wash content, so I'm glad to see that they released more DLC.
Yeah, and it's like actual story DLC this time, not just like crossover shit. I'm so tired of crossovers in games. I'm not even kidding.
I think it's fine, but it's definitely like you're giving up some amount of your, like, you know, you're. It
just feels like games don't really exist on their own anymore. It's like, oh, what's Halo 4 gonna cross over? Halo 4 has been out for ever, but you know what I mean, like, what's Halo 4 gonna cross over with now that it's coming out? It's like, just how about you just make games that are the game, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of get where it's coming from, because it's like one of those, like, oh, you know, share, you know.
Right.
You know, it's like sharing the kind of fan base, but I also feel like a lot of games are designed to be as like general like audience as possible. Oh my god, I'm getting time loop.
Oh, have fun with that.
So it doesn't it feels like a lot of the times it's like, well, okay, why are we crossing over with like whatever? Like they have functionally the same audience.
Right. Although I will say, I'm looking forward to the Doja Cat crossover with Powerwash Sim.
Cats, why
I
are
don't
you?
think that's happening, but I would love it.
I need to fix that issue. There's still the issues with I just need to figure out bots more on stream. Yeah. Cool Cats, it's almost like you should have waited for the fucking time loop to stop before you redeemed the summoned Borb. And now the Borb voice is gonna happen when the time loop stops. Oh, also I have it set up so Waylon's
stream is gonna experience the Borb voice as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Do I get Borbed?
I mean, it does not sound like Borb to you. Wait, did I break things?
I mean, yeah, I hear you. I thought
excellent.
you were saying like I would get Borbed, like
No.
my voice would go through the wobble effect.
I could
fun, though.
probably set that up, but
You don't have to.
It would require me actually doing more of the absolute worst part about streaming, which is audio work.
Right.
which like
It's really weird hearing you like that outside of like just watching your stream.
the Borb knows not the limits of my stream. Imagine a Waylorb.
It's a crossover.
But yeah, for me the worst part about streaming is always just like making audio try and work.
Yeah, that was always like my biggest thing. Like, I don't know if you remember my first few streams. Probably not. I don't know if you watched them.
I think I was there for like one
I
of the
dealt with
first
so
two.
many fucking audio issues. It really pissed me off.
It is far and away the worst part about streaming. Is just like, well, the audio is choosing not to work today, so.
I dealt with a lot of delay issues, volume issues. I finally got everything to a level that I think is good.
Yeah, I think it's good, but I also like my setup's also good right now. I think with the stretch and the hydrate, but in order for me to actually like meaningfully improve my audio, I have to do some things with audio compressors, which I'm not looking forward to.
Right. I mean, you can just
basically,
get like
so that way, like it tracks my voice better. And it might
what's it called, the thing that I use?
I'm assuming you use like Voice Meter Banana.
Voice meter. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I don't use banana.
I think I use Potato. I can't remember. I use the one that has
Do I
like
use
6
Banana?
channels. And I'm looking at that. I'm like, I'm scared of approaching this. I am DDoing it because I do not want to approach. I'm just kind of, it's just sitting in
I do use banana.
it's sitting in my active, you know, my active like tabs list. And I'm like, figure it out eventually, but I never want to.
Oh, I forgot to do my normal intro. Let me do that real quick, actually. Okay, so thank you, Suitable, for the sub, 5 months. Wow. Thank you, Kim, for the sub, 6 months. Bigger wow. Holy shit. I've been streaming for half a year. And thank you to Inky X Skink and Orange Fox Studios for the follows. All good.
Wowee.
Intro done.
Intro, excellent. I should probably
I
thank...
usually tackle stuff like that in my intro.
Oh, I am my own one. Thanks, Scotty, for the subscription for 9 months. I really appreciate it.
Ooh, nodding it up in your chat.
Yeah,
Hi,
this
Starkey.
stream maybe a
Hi,
Rybeth.
Wayland. Hi, chat. Hype
Getting
Wave
modded.
9 month streak.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Oh my
Now,
god.
what should we name our stream,
I mean,
baby?
I'm not sorry, but you know what I
Starkey
mean.
17 heart.
I mean, the two options are what? Starkey, Thoughty, or Naughty Morph?
Ooh.
Naughty Morph works kind of horrifyingly well. I don't like it.
It kind of does. That's your wolf form.
No, stop. I hate it. Oh no.
You can just climb up the side of this. Look.
Oh yeah. Oh wow,
This is like so fucking
made
steep. You can
substantial
just walk
progress.
up it.
To be fair, that's been my strategy with Powerwash Sim, is just Skyrim horsing every level. Also, welcome on in, Innuendo. Glad to have ya.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say this is wheelchair accessible, but it just turns into a ladder.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of stuff we have to clean. We're only 7% of the way
We'll do
through.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want my chat answering this. Only Starkey's chat. Starkey's chat, how are you doing today? Now you ask my chat something, Starkey. We can trade.
Waylon's chat. I got nothing. What's your favorite hot food take?
What's your favorite take on hot food?
Hot food take and take on hot food. That's a lesser known song from God, was it ABBA? Take or Aha, that's it. Take on food.
I mean, close enough.
Take on food.
I like to boil my ranch dressing.
Oh my god.
That's so...
I mean, that's technically something you could do.
To be fair, or to be clear rather, I don't actually like ranch dressing at all. Like at all.
We have Carl made me tear up when I joined Marsh's stream. Marsh told me Carl donated extra money for me to get a bean. Aw.
Oh.
That's right. Marsh is doing the donathon thing, which is why we're doing a bit of a I don't say filler.
Yeah,
stream.
I
That
was
seems
the backup
mean.
plan.
You
I
weren't
was the
the
backup filler plan.
You weren't the backup plan, but
It's okay, guys. I'm the
the
backup.
the backup plan was like I was just gonna play like Hydroneer and fish for 3 hours while talking to chat. Oh, so welcome on in. Oh, I think was there Scryer? I was about to say we don't need a second Scryer. Scryer's ranch takes are legendary. Not in a good sense. Legendary like the fucking Dark Lord. Baja Blast is gross. That is a genuinely hot take.
That is a hot take. I don't like Mountain Dew, but Baja Blast could get it. Like, I'd fuck a box of Baja Blast. I'm sorry.
I don't think Baja Blast can consent.
Hey, if it was like a slime or something. Can Starkey fuse with people?
In theory, yeah.
Because, you know, they're just like a big blob of machines, right?
Yeah. Like I can symbiote.
Add that to the fetish list, everyone.
Oh my god. What do you mean
Tangy,
the
I am
fetish
not
list?
stinky. Yeah, with all the other fetishes. Like Blob or TF. Thank you for the pets. Wow, Starkey, you're not gonna thank Tangy for the pets?
Oh, thank you, Tangy, for the pets. I forgot that I also get pet on your stream.
All of my guests get pets. Except for you-know-who.
Who? You?
It looks like
You know?
Kaiser's the only person in my goblin folder that doesn't have pets. So I guess Kaiser.
Starkey morph suit. I actually do have a partial. Oh, so welcome on in, Mad. Glad to have you. Oh, so welcome on in, Silken. Glad to have you.
Oh, you have a head, right?
Yes. So it's a partial. It's head, feet, hands, and a tail.
How does the tail work? Isn't that just like a big board of feathers?
Basically, I don't think there's any like board in it, but it's basically just like a. It's almost like a wedding trail. I forget what the term for that is.
A treasure trail?
No.
Oh, oh shit.
It's like a cape, but it's like
a train.
placed.
A train.
That's it. It's like a short train.
Starkey, come over here for a sec.
Hmm? Okay, I see what's happening.
I'm really bad at tic-tac-toe, by the way.
How can you be bad at tic-tac-toe?
I've always been bad at it.
I mean, everything should always end in a tie. Like, I think there's no way for either of us to win. Like I said,
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Can we
Nothing
get a
happens.
Go fuck yourself, Wayland, and start
Hi,
these
thanks for
chat?
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Actually, please don't do that.
That might fall under
my
Twitch too,
feelings.
like Twitch banning for bullying. Don't get me banned on Twitch,
Can we get a
guys.
schlut in chat?
A schlut?
A schlut? It's like a slut with SH.
It's like an
Food hot
pronounced.
take from
It's
Slow Panda.
pineapple pizza only tastes good with meat on it.
I agree.
I've never had pineapple pizza. I just take the side that pisses people off the most in the room because it's funny to watch
Side is
people
that
argue.
it's perfectly fine, and you shouldn't busy yourself with what other people put on their food.
I guess my side would be like, do whatever, but I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna eat it. If you're ordering a pizza for everyone in the room and you order Hawaiian, you're a monster. But like outside of that, do whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if it's for yourself, get whatever you want.
Oh,
Have you seen that one Tumblr post about the fun pizza where it's like a watermelon with a bunch of fruit on it?
oh no, I have seen that. The fun. I think I know what you're talking about. I've also seen the
Yeah.
mini pizzas on pineapple, which is a legendary image.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Someone
Yeah,
just
the fun pizza Keyblade.
they just split a pineapple in half and then they just made tiny pizzas on top. Oh my merciful God. There's so much here to clean.
I think they're bigger levels, like the temple. I
Yeah,
just think
that's-
it's interesting how we're gonna have to tackle some of this stuff, like the underside of the dish.
we're for
fuck
sure
me up.
we're for sure gonna need the. Can I place the? No, it doesn't look like I can place it up here. Okay, I have to fall off so that way I can place this down. Oof! Ouch! My legs. Wait, can I get out here? Do we need to wash? I
None
feel.
pizza
Wouldn't it
left,
be
please.
amazing if we had to wash the water tower over here?
It's a water tower.
Yep. Out
Oh.
here by the RV.
Oh, do we?
No, we don't. Thankfully.
Okay, good.
Also, welcome on in, Blue Thunder. Glad to have you. The gnome fountain? Yeah, it's probably comparable to the gnome fountain. Like big, but not the biggest structure in the game.
Large scale gnome fountain. I actually did the gnome fountain last night. Couldn't sleep.
This game does
Like,
seem like
okay.
it'd be like perfect for like if you're an insomniac.
It's playable melatonin.
If you're an Insomniac Games developer,
Oh.
does that company
Copyright
still
Sony.
exist?
Yeah, they're owned by Sony.
Okay,
They're making Spider-Man 2 this
that's
year,
right.
starring Tony Todd as Venom. Which, by the way, is an amazing casting. Holy shit.
I have no idea who that is.
Shame on you.
I
Also,
listen. I'm the worst. With,
have you
I
played
can't remember my
Half-Life?
fucking friends' names. Like I need. I have played like halfway through Half-Life 1.
Okay, well, Tony Todd is the Vortigaunt voice in episode 2 and also Half-Life Alyx. He has this like cadence to his voice. It's very creepy. He's also in the movie Candyman. He's Candyman. The Candyman, rather.
What?
He's
Isn't
in
that?
all the Final Destination movies as the creepy coroner.
Isn't Candyman the one that got memed into oblivion? Wait.
I think so.
Like because of how like stupid it was to, like that led to like the legendary image of the pee pee poo
The
poo
pee pee
man.
poo poo man?
Yes.
Yeah, it's that.
To explain to anyone who's like me, like, or you know, who's horribly lost, Candyman was a not so great horror movie.
Right. Well, hold on. There was an original one that was fine, and then they remade it, and the remake sucked butt.
My chat's right. It was the Bye Bye Man. The fucking
Oh,
Bye Bye
okay,
Man.
no.
That's right.
So,
Now I
that's different
remember.
then.
The Bye Bye Man, which was an honest to God movie. They're like, and because of how awful that name is for like a horror movie, someone turned it into the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. They made the poster graphic for it. Don't think it, don't say it. That's right.
The pee pee poo poo man.
They made the poster graphic for the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. The thing underneath it was just like, you won't be laughing when he kills you. Oh god, I love that image.
Horror movies kind of suck.
Horror movies definitely, like, well, because they're...
When PG-13 horror took off, that's kind of like when it was over. Like,
Oh yeah, like Saw.
yeah. Well, I think Saw was always.
I guess Saw
R-rated.
was
It's
R,
way too
yeah.
violent. But like, Insidious, I think, is one of the big PG-13 movies.
Because it's so horror is a lot of times people's introduction to filmmaking, because you can get by with a horror movie on a lower budget, because
Right.
you don't need to get their like a really expensive camera to get high quality shots.
But it's like, I think Megan probably could have gotten away with a lot more creativity and violence if it went for an R rating, but you know,
Yeah, like
it went PG-13 and it's kind of baby mode.
that's the thing. It's like
Although that doll serves so much fucking cunt.
yeah, it's just a place for loud jump scares. Well, the thing with it is, because it's so cheap, the barrier to entry for making a horror movie, Urban Banana. Welcome on in, Chill. Glad to have you. Like,
Chill.
Yeah.
Pains.
oh no, you full named them. That's gonna activate them.
I could real name them. I'm not going to do that. but
Don't do
could.
that. Like, because the barrier to entry for like horror is so low, you don't get people who actually like treat it like an actual genre, and a lot of times it just turns into jump scare the genre. You want good horror? Watch Japanese horror. I see there's a Kaisi awake in the Wayland's chat.
Yeah. Kaisi's like one of the best wolves. Naughty morph.
I swear to God. There's like, I can't get any. There's like, I can't get Naughty Morph. Like, I can't get Wolf Starkey and call him Naughty Morph.
What would you call it then?
I would need to figure out another pun, because Naughty Morph, they ain't gonna cut it.
But that's so funny.
I could just get him looking disapprovingly at the camera, like, you fuckers really decided as the DLC going. We just started it, but it's been pretty good. Let me go ahead and show people, and also anyone who just happened to join. This is what we're cleaning. It's a big
For
boy.
anyone who just joined me, that's what we're cleaning.
Tammy and T-Rex was a really good cheesy horror movie. Train to Busan was good. I've not heard of most of these.
That was so fucking good. You need to watch that. It's a zombie movie.
I'm not huge on horror, I'll be honest.
It's less horror, more like thriller, because it's zombies and it's the
that's
fast zombies.
Hey, Kaisi.
But
how's it-
like, I think
Sorry, Kaisi joined
I
my
think that's
chat.
probably the best version of fast zombies I've ever seen.
Okay. Better than Bird Box with its demon zombies.
Bird Box kind of sucked, but
Yeah, that's like a prime example of it, like horror being a low cost entry and then being bad.
I just have a hard time believing that Sandra Bullock was in that house for 8 years with those babies and never once gave them a name.
Also, hi Subi, welcome on
Just
in.
call them boy and girl
Boy
their entire
and-
lives.
And the instant you meet with people who will judge you for calling them boy and girl, you actually bother
Like, oh,
giving
your
them
name is
names.
Olympia and your name is Skin Tag. Like, shut up.
Okay, to explain, because Blue Thunder, I think, has not heard. In Bird Box, basically for plot reasons, Sandra Bullock basically becomes responsible for 2 children.
Oh my god, not the Borb.
Oh, Borbing.
The Borb is here. The Borb will explain to you the plot of Bird Box. But, so Sandra Bullock becomes responsible for 2 children, one of which is her biological children, and the one she kind of adopts, or whatever. And she just never gives them names. She just refers to them as boy and girl for the first 8 years of their life. Until, circumstances basically
get her to like safety. Like they arrive at the fucking I joined here Metaton intro beat and just activate. Welcome on Zen, I'm glad to have you. So like basically because of plot circumstances, they get driven from their house that they were living for 8 years and eventually find their way to like basically a sanctuary. And in that sanctuary, there are people, like actual people who are like able to survive the demon apocalypse that's basically happening around them. And the final scene of the movie is like the children referring to each other as boy and girl. And one of the ladies at the like sanctuary gives Sandra Bullock's character the shittiest look of all time. And she's like, oh wait, fuck, I probably shouldn't have just called you boy and girl. Oh,
it's so stupid. Like that's so like I don't think that's good writing.
It's not good writing at all.
I think it's funny with how they handle it at the end, but at the same time it's like that's totally unrealistic. She would have named them.
Yeah.
I don't care how traumatized she is. I don't care that she's only taking care of these kids because she kind of has to. Well, she would have named them.
It's like, well, because at that point it's turned into a joke. Like the only way out of that situation is to turn it into a joke. It becomes not like, oh, suddenly we're able to like, yeah, funny but unintentional. It becomes like, oh, you know, like, oh, also welcome on Media Skills, glad to have you. It becomes not like, oh, like suddenly we are actually like safe and we can like think about, you know, higher, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, she's been fine for 8 years. She's been getting by perfectly fine.
And
name your kids.
It's such a dumb scene. So if any of you are wondering if Bird Box is good, I haven't seen it. I've just seen all the people shitting on it, and it's really funny to see the people shitting on it. Doesn't it have like an internet celebrity in it?
Great typecasting.
It has like
it's like, oh, we have BD Wong, guys, and BD Wong is playing. Oh, look at that, the token gay guy.
Oh my god.
I'm totally not used to BD Wong being cast as the token LGBT. Shout out Mr. Robot, by the way. Actually good show, but again, just typecast BD Wong as a trans character at that. Like, cast a trans person as a trans character, please.
Yeah. To be fair, that's also this like didn't it have like, god, it had like some like Jake Paul tier like shitty internet celebrity as one of the major roles.
So. I don't remember.
I can't remember who it was, which is probably for the best. It means we don't have like the brain parasites. It's suffice to say he doesn't last in that story for long. He basically dies the first chance they get.
I mean, if I was making a movie and a YouTuber found their way in it, I'd probably kill them off pretty early too.
That's it. Machine Gun Kelly.
Machine Gun Kelly?
Yes. I have no idea who the fuck that is.
So a rapper.
Yeah.
They're a rapper.
Okay.
But I mean, like, you know, same thing.
It's like the like, oh, you got Exhibit to be in your movie. Okay. Like
Exhibit?
Exhibit was in something recently. I can't remember.
Probably a car accident. Sorry, that's fucked up, actually.
Oh my god! Jesus! Oh no.
Motherfucker's always trying to watch TV in his car. Stop it.
Yeah, he needs to stop putting television screens in cars. It's not the place for it.
I like how your chat reacted to that. Mine did not. They're so used to shitty jokes like that.
Be fair, like, we're probably approaching the point where kids nowadays don't know about Pimp My Ride.
And they shouldn't.
Yeah, probably for the best. There was a fucking video I watched recently on TikTok. This is me being old. Like, this is the shit that like I joke about Papa being old because like.
Wait, you're on the TikTok?
Yes, I've recently started using actually like using TikTok, and it's a surprisingly good platform. At least for like once you get the algorithm to stop showing you crypto bullshit by blocking every crypto person out there.
Do you have a ladder up there?
I do not.
So we just don't have ladders. Got it. Cool.
Nope. We just have the scaffolding. Grandpa Starkey forgot to take his meds again. There was a fucking TikTok about this guy talking about like DJing for a wedding, and like, the bride or whatever being like, at some point that night I will ask you to play Brick House. No, like, do not ask any questions. Just play Brick House. And like, her dad or whatever like fell and had to go to the hospital, and then she was like, play Brick House. And the comments, the part that like blew my mind was the comments. There was 1,000 kids who were like, what's Brick House? I was like,
old moment.
It was such a like, oh my god, what happened? That's like the most endemic song of all time.
She's a brick.
House. She's mighty, letting it all hang out. What is brick? Blue Thunder, you can't do this to me. No. I'm not old. It's gotta.
Speaking of old, it's the first time ever since graduating high school.
Yes.
I ran into someone from high school today.
Oh my god, that's gotta be
not even in Tennessee. Like, I'm in Florida, like a totally different state, a totally different city, and I run into someone I went to school with. Are you kidding?
My god, that's gotta be like an unpleasant, like, oh no.
It was, especially because it was a bully.
No, but for real though, okay, I'll explain. Brick House is like, okay, what year was Brick House?
A song.
It's a song. So it is a
My chat's calling you old, by the way.
I see them. It's from the 1980s, but this song has been, so it's the Commodores, but this song has been on the top of like, it has been one of the most endemic songs of like the millennial, like, millennial and boomer generation. It is ubiquitous. So to like, growing up, like, it was a very, very frequent thing to hear Brick House just casually on the radio. And you're like, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah. It's Brick House, like, everyone knows Brick House.
You're gonna hear that song.
And so like, there's an entire generation of kids who grow up and don't know Brick House is, and I'm like, time. What are you doing?
It's like
Oh, sorry, you got.
I saw some olds that were like scolding this kid, this child, like this 6-year-old kid, because she didn't know Dennis the Menace. It's like, fucking excuse me, I barely even know.
I'm vaguely aware of the concept of Dennis the Menace.
And you're gonna scold this 6-year-old who was born after 9/11 for not knowing Dennis the Menace?
That's the, like, I think so. Like, I'm not shitting on any of those people who were commenting like, "What's Brick House?" It was more just like culture shock, because it's such like, it was such a ubiquitous thing growing up. Like, everyone knew Brick House. That, like, to see so many people in the comments being like, "What's Brick House?" I don't understand. I said that TikTok to Papa, and I'm like, you have to read the comments. Because it was just such a bizarre experience to see so many people being like, I've never heard that song before. It was just extremely, like, it. But like, I'm not the kind of person who's gonna be like, you kids your days and you Tic Tacs, like don't know what brick house is. Like, no, I don't care about like that. But it's more just it just shook me to my core because now I'm the one who's old. When did this happen?
I think you've always been old.
How
at
dare
heart.
you? You're right, though.
Tic Tacs.
Yes.
Can we get some breath mints in chat?
I do love. There's that one video of the of that. It's such a good moment of like this guy being like watching a video. He's like, remember if you're gonna make noise to cover over your fart, and it's this loudest possible fart while he like throws
breaks something.
breaks something on the floor, and it's like his dad screams like, Brendan, you and your fucking Tic Tacs. I had enough of your shit.
Altoids. I haven't thought about Altoids.
Altoids
in so
is
long.
for sure an old person's candy.
Yeah, I kind of like them more than Tic Tacs though.
That makes that like
Better flavor.
To be fair, when I get Tic Tacs, I usually get the orange.
I think everyone gets the orange, which is weird to me because the orange ones to me give like toothpaste orange juice vibes.
Interesting. Maybe it's because like you're used to the mint ones. Because like for me it's like orange Skittles. Like it's basically the exact same flavor as orange Skittles.
Well, all Skittles taste the same.
Not you two. Don't.
I know that you don't like that, so I'm just fucking with you.
I about shat myself. Holy fuck. I would have lost it.
I mean, they definitely have similar flavors, but there's differences.
For sure. Like there's like that base like fruit, like, nondescript fruit flavor in every fruit candy. But also like if you gave me different Skittles, I would be able to tell which flavor they are. Like I could tell the difference between two different flavors.
Yeah, like this one's sour and this one's edible. Sour Skittles taste so bad to me. It's not even because they're sour; they just taste wrong.
Sour Skittles hurt. Like they're definitely like. I can't do sour candy just because it hurts too much. Or like because I'm the kind of person where I'm like I'm just gonna
all the malic acid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat a full fucking like bowl of this candy. Like I'm not gonna stop, even if my mouth starts bleeding. So I just can't do sour candy.
I have control issues with candy. I mean, I have control issues with most things. History of substance abuse. Not a joke. I just treat it lightly.
That's understandable.
But yeah, it's like if you put a lot of candy in front of me, I'm eating it. Like I don't care.
Sour Skittles are fantastic. Feed me the sour salt. Sorry.
Cool Cats thinks your stream is dropping frames. Does OBS say anything?
No. Oh, I'm dropping a little bit of frames. A little. I have 1,000 frame drops. Let me go ahead and maybe if I move you to the side, I can keep.
I would love if people could just buy me eggs. I need to change the song.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it now. There's refreshness back to normal. God, I wish I had better internet. It's so frustrating.
Like when I'm streaming, I can't do anything else. Otherwise, it's going to drop my stream. But it's good enough that I can consistently stream. I don't have to worry about like dropping frames. It's just I can't do anything else.
It's also like I stream at like a lower resolution than I could because of my internet. Like, if I had uncapped internet, I could easily stream like 4K. I could probably stream fucking 8K. I don't know. Nothing supports 8K, but I could do it.
Didn't Mixer support 8K?
Does it? Did it? I mean, well, yeah, it doesn't anymore. Mixer doesn't exist anymore.
Mixer doesn't support any resolution anymore. Microsoft really shit the bed on that one, huh?
A little bit. It's like maybe make a platform like take a look at like what Picardo is doing, because Picardo is like you know,
Stepping the
Picardo,
pussy up right now.
you know, Picardo and YouTube streaming, as much as I fucking hate YouTube. YouTube is like such an awful platform. YouTube supports 8K now, I think. Me who used Mixer every day. Well, it's the problem with Mixer was just that Microsoft was supporting
They didn't
the
have enough
wrong-
features.
Yeah, like instead of like actually trying to challenge on like feature support, they just bought, like, you know, they spent a substantial amount of
Streamers.
money to get like people who already had, like, they got Ninja. Congratulations. All of Ninja's fucking followers are staying on Twitch and finding something new. They're not gonna come to Mixer because Ninja's here. You're out of your fucking
Hey,
mind
if
if you
Ninja's
think.
viewers want to come to my chat, welcome in. Just don't be sexist. Please.
Please.
Ninja's viewers are very horrible.
Yeah, that's unsurprising. Well, because it's also children. Children are,
Yeah, but also...
by and large, bad people. That's not fair.
Actually, yeah. No children in my chat, please.
I mean, yeah, there's a reason my stream at least is marked as 18 plus. Because like either don't talk about it, or like usually children are problems in other ways, but that's my modding experience talking more than anything.
Yeah. I mean, I've done community management for a community that was 13 plus, and it's like anyone under 18, it's just like a fucking handful.
Yeah, you can all. There's this ongoing joke that you can always tell who the, like, once you get a taste for it, you can always tell who's the under 18s.
Yeah, it's like I'm watching other people's streams and I'm DMing their moderators like, hey, I'm pretty sure XY is a child, and they're like, oh yeah, we know.
It's like we always know. Like, by and large, we can figure it out pretty fast, but also, like, you know.
I mean, I think children kind of have a difficult time wrapping their head around the fact that adults used to be children. We know how children act.
I'm not children, but do act like one sometimes.
Even if we weren't doing Fortnite dances in public, we know how children act otherwise.
Well, it's the thing of, like, there's a difference between,
don't pop
like,
into my chat talking about your bedtime, you know?
yeah, that's what's known in classical terms as a massive red flag. But there's a difference in my mind between childish and, like, so like, you know, there's, because childish to some degree has a
Leo, what the hell are you doing?
like a connotation of like a whimsy to it.
Leo,
You said a red flag, I swear to God.
Leo, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn
Hey,
it.
gotta stay consistent.
I always think there's like a difference between like being quirky or like whimsical and being childish. Childish is more like obstinate in my mind. It's like you're doing things you're not supposed to, but you're also like not realizing why that's a problem.
Yeah, like you're not supposed to be in my stream chat. Like that's something you're not supposed to do if you're a child.
Because like to some degree, I feel like once you actually hit being an adult, a lot of like adult quote unquote behavior ends up just being really demystified. Like I feel like once you're self-actualized as an adult, you're more comfortable doing stuff that's like quote unquote childish because you're like, who cares? You know, it makes me happy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Like building Lego sets.
Yeah, like building Lego sets.
I love Lego sets.
The sheer number of furries who like watching Bluey. Like, you know, Bluey's.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's pretend like that's not because there's a dad in it.
That's fair. Well, to be fair, like
Right.
I've heard from what I've heard from my friends who actually do watch Bluey, it is a genuinely good show outside of the dad character. Like,
Right.
that there is something to it that they're enjoying watching, and like, if you're an adult watching Bluey, like, okay, yeah, sure, do what makes you happy. Bluey's very wholesome. That's sometimes you need some wholesomeness. Also, welcome on in, Kayla Wolf. Glad to have you. But like, you know, there's the two types of people you could imagine watching Bluey. Apparently adults and then kindergartners. Like once you hit that like 7 to 8 range, You're like so obsessed with like a cringe, like avoiding being cringe until you hit your like early 20s. As soon as you hit your like early to mid 20s, you're like, who the fuck cares if it's like cringe to like Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. I have fun with it.
As an adult, I think the only thing that's truly cringe is using dumb fuck hashtags on Twitter, like hashtag gaming. Like, shut up. I don't like that. That's the only thing that really seems cringe to me.
To be fair, as someone who didn't say yeet for the longest time because I thought it was cringe, and then started saying yeet ironically, and now it's just part of my normal vocabulary. Like there's like a continuity there that's like, oh, you know, you go from oh, welcome on Garden. Thank you for 7 months of subscription. I really appreciate it.
Dungeons and Dragon these nuts.
10 out of
Happy
10.
7 months.
Do people even look up hashtag gaming as an actual search tag?
I don't think so.
I just throw whatever hashtags are relevant when I post. I need to do better about it with Twitter, because I always forget to post things like use hashtags on Twitter, but I do it with TikTok and Instagram.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's like actual content relevance, do it. But if it's just like hashtag gaming lifestyle, I think you're cringe. I think that's stupid. Like, it's not a lifestyle, it's a hobby, first off.
Yeah, like Luther.
Like,
oh, sorry.
No, it's just ranting.
That's so
You cut me
relatable.
off.
That's so hashtag relatable. Hashtag furry. Hashtag gaming.
That's another thing. Replacing words, like just putting hashtags in front of random words in your tweet.
I'm a boomer when it comes to
That's
hashtag.
like old core.
That's old core.
Fucking prune juice.
Prune juice. Hashtag hello. Oh my god.
Hashtag tweeting.
Just
It's just like
like write out a normal tweet, but replace all of the spaces with hashtags.
it's prune core.
Hashtag live,
By the
laugh,
way,
love.
people in my chat, if you want to see Starkey's perspective,
Let me also go ahead. I am back. Welcome back, Jill. Glad to have you.
why didn't that sim? You can check out Starkey's perspective there. We are streaming this at the same time.
Yes. Go ahead and.
And if you're in Starkey's
return
chat,
paper.
go ahead and close the tab and come check me out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Delete system 32. Install stoatgoat.exe.
Ooh, throat more like. Wait, no,
Throat
throat
stoat.
I see. I fucked it up, and
You
like I'm the one who
fucked
said
up your
it.
own joke. To be fair,
Thank you for the follow, Star Shadow 2091.
are hashtags even useful? Maybe. I'll be honest with you. I don't notice a substantial difference in content like viewership depending on what hashtags I use. At least on TikTok.
When I did community management, that included social media management. And so I would always use hashtags that were actually relevant to the content. So for instance, I worked in a UGC focused community, meaning like game dev stuff, right? Like people who were game developers. Most of the content that was on that social media account was game dev stuff. So whenever there was like a game dev trend that had a hashtag attached to it, I would get in on that, and it would get so many followers and so many new people in that community. And I've been talking long enough that my music just cut off.
Oh. Also, Jill is asking if you sticking to you two for tonight. Would you mind Jill joining, or do you want to stick to two of us?
Can we do more than 2 people?
Good question.
I
do
can't
not
figure
know.
that out because I'm not the host.
If you can join the game, you feel free to hop in the Discord as well.
Yeah, I don't mind. Obviously, I love me a chill.
We love chill pains here.
Allegedly. But also
Oh.
literally.
Allegedly. I'm so thirsty for Ganondorf. Hashtag
But I still
library.
kinda-
Hashtag construction. Welcome on in, Drifting. Glad to have you. Also, welcome on in, Umbra. Umbroser, glad to have you. It's...
Hi, Umbra.
I'll be honest. The hashtags are like the part about like social media management I understand the least.
It's like
I usually
it's
just
SEO,
throw...
but like
I throw whatever
very small
relevant
scale.
hashtags are like there, and depending on like what it is, like I might throw different variations of the same hashtag. Like when I do where the demon lurks content, I'll like be like where the demon lurks visual novel, WTDL, WDTLVN, like, you know, throw all the
Right.
possible things people could be looking for. But at some point, it becomes maddening to try and get like every single like the demon
Hashtag
lurks.
F slurs, things like that. It's like
Exactly.
maybe not that one.
Maybe, yeah, probably not that one in specific, but I feel like you would probably get something, you'd probably get very different content, and I just spent the largest part of time trying to ban all those fuckers from my For You page on Twitter, or on TikTok. I don't use the For You page on Twitter, fuck that. That tag is for
Chilpain's
Echo.
just launched Powerwash.
I see them.
Red flag.
Red
is a
flag.
tag.
That-
It's like, oh, it's that scene where Leo's glove box is full of cum tissue.
Yeah. Oh,
For some reason, that just did not exist in my mind. By the way, like, seeing that one animated meme blow up about that,
oh yeah.
that suddenly refreshed. It's like, holy shit, that actually happened.
We're
in
joined
the
by,
end.
we're joined by a chill,
I
who was just lurking behind your
Hi,
shoulder.
chill.
All right, they've been relocated. Oh, I'm dropping frames. No,
I'm surrounded by
I'm-
asexuals.
I think it's because I'm joining. That's why.
probably. It looks like it says I'm not dropping any frames, but it's also going from being like the green light of like you're not gonna drop any frames to like the yellow of like you might drop frames. I've seen people just add the dev account if they go
Has
live
Zero
with the
knows.
furry VN. Wait, am I actually dropping frames? Also, welcome on Cloudberg. Glad to have you.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Excellent.
I haven't seen anything happen with stream.
Looks fine on my end,
Same
but
with-
I am running your stream at like 160p.
That's
I'm
understandable.
running it.
I don't wanna-
360p.
Also, hey,
yeah,
Zero
well,
knows.
I can't really stream and watch stuff at the same time. Otherwise,
Yeah.
squirt noise.
Yeah. I got really lucky in that my current landlords for my place are actually like great people. Like they're not like great landlords. Like they're genuinely very sweet people.
They're landlords. They're not going to be great.
Well,
but,
no,
you know,
yeah, like they're
as individuals, they can be nice. But
yeah. They have given me zero grief for living here. Like, you know, I literally talk to them once a month to give them my rent. And then occasionally when something like really important breaks, and they'll be like, okay, we'll get out to you like in the next week or so. But like they're very hands off and like pretty chill about the whole situation. Like I was late with last month's rent because of the whole like being laid off thing and like trying to get my life back in order. And they're like, yeah, okay.
Right.
Normally there'd be like a little bit of a surcharge, but they're like, yeah, because the first time it's happened and you've been here like a year, so we'll skip it this time. Just do better next time. So like
wow.
I love living here, except for the fucking internet. I wish I had slightly better internet. It's the only reason I really would move.
Is that like a plan thing or just a location thing?
Location thing, unfortunately. I live near Indianapolis, but it's far enough away where I get DSL instead of fiber optic. So I'm basically restricted to. I think my speed tests usually give me like 30 megabits down for 3 or 4 megabits up. So it's not
That's
awful.
not horrible, but
it's not
that is,
awful,
you
but
know.
it also means like this place is kind of functionally unlivable if I work remotely and live with someone else. Because
Yeah.
that's good speeds for one person. The instant you have a second person, it becomes a problem.
Oh, speaking of working remotely, I'm actually applying for a job after this stream.
Oh shit.
I'm not going to say where, except to chill in DMs, and it's not public, so please don't repeat it out loud.
Understandable.
I won't.
But,
Yeah, I'm hoping the best for
I'm
you.
really excited about that.
Sorry.
Because it's like, I read the job listing, and it's like, oh, that's literally made for me. That's so sweet. I really don't want to move to where they're located, though. They seem very adamant about wanting to have someone on site. It's like, I DM them on Twitter, on my furry account, by the way. So,
Oh my god.
and, because I don't have another account, so I just bit the bullet. And I'm like, whatever, I'll reach out to them. And they said, look, we will do remote for the right person. If this job is as perfect for you as you say, we'll consider it. But we do want someone on site.
That's fair. Also, welcome on in, Phil Sponge. Glad to have you. Sorry, I missed you earlier. I was about to say, what's the thirsty little flower you got to do to get some water? Then I remember to have a big water bottle. I swear to God, Silken.
Oh my, why is there always piss in your streams?
I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of it. I guess I just have to.
I don't think getting rid of piss is possible at this point. It seems so ingrained in like furry Twitch.
I hate it. I wasn't referring to
like I started
piss,
picking up
thank you.
piss jokes because of Twitch. Like,
Silken.
and everyone's just like, if you keep joking about it, you're gonna drink piss, Waylon. Just like, first off, gross. Second, leave me alone.
It's not you bringing up. It's always chat. It's always chat. Also, welcome on Fatal. I think I said already, but welcome on Fatal Calamities. Glad to have you. Oh, it looks like I guess Chill finally managed to join.
I'm in.
Excellent. But yeah, Silken. I don't know if you know this, but the thirsty little flower joke originally started from a piss joke. The origin of the thirsty little flower is it's a thirsty little
webcomic.
flower. I need to be watered. Water me with your pee. That's the origin of the thirsty little flower. I swear to God, cool cats.
What did Cat say?
Like, chat, we get it. You love piss. Stop bringing it up so much. Oh, I thought Cats was, because there was a pause there. I thought Cats was giving me shit for bringing up piss so much.
Oh.
No, Cool Cats was talking to chat, and honestly, go off. There's too much piss here.
Brings up one of Cat's fetishes, which I don't know.
Being a twink.
Well,
Being a twink is not a fetish,
I was
but
gonna say.
unfortunately, we do live in a world where body types are fetishized. Please don't do that, by the way. That's kind of sad. Unless you have consent from your partner to fetishize their body.
Cat says, excuse me.
What, about the twink thing?
I think so.
Am I wrong?
This Cat's not a twink.
I have not seen Cat's IRL. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Conform.
Conform?
I can neither confirm nor deny. I can't conform. I am too tall to be a twink.
Yeah.
I think twinks can be tall.
I'm also too heavy set, and that's not fucking changing anytime soon. I love food too much.
I mean, I know that you're not a twink. I'm just saying, you know.
You know, Starkey's heavy set.
The
Starkey's like possibly, I don't know, not possibly edging towards bear, but
Oh, you're edging a bear, Starkey?
I was about to say something, but keep my mouth shut.
Oh my god. Welcome on, Kronos. Glad to have you. The description that you've used that is probably the most frequently used one is I'm just built sturdily, I guess.
Ooh.
Which, you know, makes sense given, you know, the whole 6'8". I thought Starkey was a bird, though.
Yeah.
I
They're
mean,
big birds.
Birds aren't real. They're just security cameras with wings.
Oh,
I can
God.
neither conform nor deny.
Isn't it wild that in Fallout 4, the birds actually are just security cameras with wings? Spoiler for Fallout 4 from 2015, by the way.
Does anyone care?
That's from
No.
2015 now? God.
Yeah.
It's always been from 2015, but yeah. it's also from 2015 right now.
Wow, I can't believe it.
So what are eggs then? Eggs are just, they're just bird seeds.
Every time
Yes.
it fucking gets me.
The blurb. Well, come on in, Salcon. Glad to have you. Let me go and give Salcon a shout out. Or I guess Cats is here.
Sock on.
Oh, that's
D's.
Waylon.
Poor Salcon, because Salcon is they're Japanese.
What?
I think that's Japanese.
I know. I can see their name. It's just like Sock
Oh,
on D's and
that's I thought you
feel
were
like
baiting me.
every
I thought you
single
were baiting
time
me.
I've seen Sakon join a chat, someone has made that joke, and I have to imagine at some point it gets tiring.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, do you know what it's like to
That's
be
the
called
third
Waylon
time in a
Yutani
row.
every single time you pop into a new stream? It's like, oh, Waylon's here. Where's Yutani? Shut the fuck up. That's where Yutani is. I'll suck you off. I'll eat your dad's ass.
Yutani?
Wayland Yutani is the
Wayland Yutani from Alien.
yeah, it's the name of
evil
the
corporation.
Yeah, the corporation that
Oh.
sends. Excuse me.
Meanwhile, I chose this name because of the mythical weaponsmith, Wayland the Smith. Thank you very much.
Oh.
So the
I was
cats,
actually wondering that the other day. Why you chose Waylon? Now
So
I know.
the problem with the cats, the problem with what's happening there is by adding them, you're basically pinging the server for their non-romanized name, which causes Mixitup to break because it's trying to look for the romanized name. So you can't at people who have.
Stucky,
Oh,
sir,
that's
can I
gross.
ask your friend to get a power wash suit?
You can't
They
have
look
people
great,
that don't
and I
exist.
can put our lab motto on it. What was the lab's
Japanese
motto?
people don't exist. You heard it here first.
What's
I-
the-
That's not what I meant.
What would Starkey's lab motto be? I feel like Starkey's lab motto would be "fuck around and find out." Wait, okay, what? Who pressed the button? Oh, okay, we're just continuing cats.
It's a little. I was about to say. Part of me is like that's a little too top for Starkey, but I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe I might
A
actually.
little too top.
I don't know. You're edging towards top nowadays, so.
Oh,
I
you're
don't know,
edging a
could work.
top? Sorry.
God fucking damn it. Listen.
Me in Seattle.
Yeah.
Do it.
Sorry.
So when someone has a non-romanized name, whether it be like Korean or Japanese, you have to type out the full thing, and you can't at, unfortunately.
I thought you said you both were switches.
Well, verse. I don't know about
verse,
Switch.
yeah.
I can't believe you're adding Cider like that.
I mean,
They've said it before, haven't they?
Cider's joked about
It's
it.
weird to me because
That's
Cider
different.
on Cider's stream and then Cider on your stream is like two different people.
Why? Because I can actually be horny next to Cider on my stream
Basically,
without Chill yelling at me in chat.
because it's more
I
just
wasn't.
like
What?
it's more like Cider. Robin pointed this
Cider
out to
has
me.
an
that, like-
image, and that's important to Cider.
Yeah, Cider on his own
I'm
stream
okay
is
with
very,
that.
very, like very calm and like soothing and like quiet and peaceful. And then Cider on your stream, it almost has it like he almost leads into that like gay best friend energy, and I'm kind of here for it.
Cider is my gay best friend.
Gay.
Hell yeah.
Also, the quote-unquote song that's playing is an intro to an album. It's like just someone from Odd Feature, the group, insulting everyone else. And as you were talking, you would pause, and it would just have a little insult that sneaks through. It was like, okay, this is funny. It's like, oh, you're talking, then it's just like fat ass, and then it keeps going.
Like DA on Barley stream, kind of. DA is like has more chaotic energy going on with them.
Yeah.
This is like no shade to DA, but DA streams are chaotic enough that I can't watch them with the volume on.
I was gonna say that, to be honest.
It's
Like,
gotten
even now,
it's gotten better. There was definitely a period
If
of
I go
time where
into a DA stream, it's muted. My tab is muted.
Speaking of DA, hi
Not the stream
Lex.
itself.
well,
Hi Chow. Welcome on in, Raiders.
oh, it's not T. Oh,
No,
it's-
not-
okay.
DA doesn't stream this late usually. But welcome on to
Okay.
Raiders.
I was like, I was T, and I'm like, how the fuck?
Speak of the devil.
Today we're doing a little bit of a
Speaking of
collab stream. Yeah,
Collab.
so Morph, Big Gay Chaos Growing Internet, Bryce Streamer, live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6, 9 p.m. EST. Mostly I play indie games like this one. However, I also play Nintendo, and hopefully at some point in the far-off future when I actually get my freaking Model A VR game. Or two, we will see. Hold up, I'll show you my stream in a nutshell. That car crash. Every time I stream, there's a car crash. But welcome on in. How was Pokemon? Oh, you're playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Like Exhibit.
Is this game considered indie?
Technically?
I mean, it is an indie game. It's just a published indie game. It's like it's Devolver indie at this point, you know?
True. That's a valid argument.
At this point, indie is more so to do with team size than it is to do with like distribution method.
Okay.
In which case, yeah, this game is indie. But meanwhile, Fall Guys was made by a team of like 300 people. So I don't think Fall Guys counts as indie, even from the beginning.
Oh, Toying Trashman, thank you for the drinking bird. Also, welcome on, I'm glad to have you.
Was Hi-Fi Rush made by a studio of large people? Is Tango GameWorks a large amount of people?
Tango is a very large studio, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
But Hi-Fi Rush was actually made by a smaller team inside their studio. Because they're currently working on a JRPG.
I honestly feel like at some point the AAA like game title is just like it's for like the almost like the because it's always been about like the big games. Think of the stretch, but I think at this point it's also like the games that are like intended to be sold primarily off of like graphics, because that's kind of an outdated idea. Like remember because it was like, oh, like you got to get the newest Call of Duty so you get like whatever graphical improvement they decide to add or whatever. And nowadays it's like... I think
it was more Battlefield. Call of Duty has always been kind of fucking ugly, and it still is. I'm like, sorry to any Call of Duty fans, but Call of Duty is fucking ugly.
I feel like if you're a Call of Duty fan, you're aware. You're not pretending otherwise. But it's like ugly in the name of realism, because it turns out reality is kind of ugly.
I mean, that's kind of like Nintendo. They're ugly.
I'm at the point where if I'm working on a game, it's stylized. I don't want to work on anything that's aiming for realism.
Me, who used to be a COD fan,
I just like creating stylized art when I do game art, and it's like I can look at all the stylized assets I made like a decade ago, and they still look fucking good. Hi, Cider.
Hey, Cider. Is it time for me to break out the confession booth and admit that I was one of those like 12-year-old squeakers on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2?
You don't have to, but you can.
I'm not shocked, to be honest.
The funny part is...
you kind of do give that vibe.
To be fair,
what do you mean? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 just came out, Starkey. It just came out. That's a brand new game. What are you talking about?
It's not. That game is old. That game is very old.
They just released a reboot of it.
I'm talking about the original release.
Isn't the original, like... How old is that?
Over 10 years old.
2009, right?
Yeah, 13, 14 years old.
Jesus Christ.
On the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, I got hit on by a couple of British guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh, high five, Razor. Welcome on in.
Joke hit on.
I don't know. I
also,
genuinely could not tell.
British people are hitting on a kid. Sorry, that's fucked up.
Jesus Christ.
Look, after that Black Mirror episode, it's just like...
What Black Mirror episode?
But they were legit like... Also, yes, we are being time looped. For those of you who are new, the time loop is a 1 in 13 chance to escape each time through the iteration. And there's just no knowing when we'll stop. It could go on for literally 10 minutes. It has before.
Yeah.
What about doing a subathon thing where I just play through all of the Call of Duty campaigns?
For real?
Yeah, like that's just the subathon. It's just like, okay, we'll start with Call of Duty 1, and then 2, and then Modern Warfare.
All the shitty people on that chat.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, I feel like if you did it ironic, like, because no one's looking up, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, like Call of Duty 4 anymore. What do you think the Twitch tagging for like that has to be? Because there has to be a different tag for like Modern Warfare 1 and then the like remake of Modern Warfare 1.
I think they just have the date at the end of it.
Yeah, probably just like the year, because they do that with Doom 2016 as well.
Yeah. Why would you have that as a
swapped it?
Why would you have that as a redeem, you little? Because it's funny, and trust me, as bad as it is for you guys, it's far worse for me. Because it's louder for me. I lowered the volume for the rest of you. Alright, we've escaped. 24 iterations is not bad. I need to add new songs to that, Redeem.
Also, Bird, that reminds me, I need to do the thing for you tonight. A thing for you tonight.
Oh, the thing? Yes.
Well, I'm doing a thing for you tonight.
I wanted it to
that...
continue.
Oh wait, did I tell you about the thing?
What thing? I know the thing you're doing for me, which is a thing for streams. So that's why we're being ambiguous about it.
Not the
thing.
Not that. I'm doing something else for you.
I don't think so.
I showed you an example of what I will do.
Oh, yes. Are you actually gonna... I'm actually doing... I told you, dead ass. I'm drawing you like that from now on. Okay.
Dead ass.
Oh, my talons on stream.
Whenever it's anything personal, I'm drawing you like that. But if it's anything stream related, I'll draw you the normal way. But I want Starkey to look like... I want Starkey to look like this, damn it. Starts slamming table.
Our whole
Destroys your
relationship is
character
trauma.
design.
Period.
Out of comfort.
Big yikes.
Well, it's mainly just because with how much I know Starkey nowadays, I'm just like, I wanted. What happened?
I forgot about the Redeem that plays a random segment from the Zoomer breakup, and it fucking caught me so hard.
Oh my god.
Which one was it?
It was the. I'm describing our whole relationship is trauma. Period. Big yikes.
Period.
Oh my god.
And it just hit me really, really hard for whatever reason. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
So am I cheating by using the? Am I cheating by using the Dead Space gun?
Nah.
No, we all have it.
Okay.
I've just been using. I've been because you know I'm going slower because I don't know how much content there is to work with, but
3 levels.
Also, I just realized. Playing this is now reminding me of something. I don't. Apologies to if anyone's excited for this. Redfield. What's the game called? Redfall. That game coming out. They're doing something stupid with it. I mean, they're doing a lot of stupid things with it. But they're doing something like they do with this game, where if you're playing with multiple friends, only one person gets progress. No one else does.
That is really dumb.
I'm so mad about that.
So we gotta move the scaffold.
Oh.
Well, Left 4 Dead doesn't even have progress. You just play what you want. Like.
Yeah. Well, yeah, true.
Oh, is it?
Wait, did someone say Left 4 Dead? Did someone say Left 4 Dead? Well, I mean.
Yeah, I heard you say left. I just
I was correcting myself because I was meant to say Far Cry.
Someone turned on my radio, so I couldn't hear shit. I was just vibing.
Yeah, because I think the developer said they're going for something that's more Far Cry than it is Left 4 Dead.
For the
yeah.
For the Left 4 Dead. Oh, Redfall.
Redfall, yeah.
I know there was the one game that was made by the original Left 4 Dead team.
Back 4 Blood.
Back 4 Blood.
And they were never going for a Left 4 Dead clone, but their publisher was like, "Oh, it needs to say Left 4 Dead all over it." So then, of course, everyone's expecting it to just be Left 4 Dead.
I mean,
and it flopped.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't Left 4 Dead, and it's like, okay, they were never going for that. They were going for like a really complex game with actual progress and stats and stuff, and it's like, okay.
To be honest, I kind of like the gameplay loop of Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead is so fucking good.
It's so good.
I've never played it, so I don't know.
It's one of my special interest games. Also, Smooch Cider.
Sorry, when we add the Gen Z courtroom video, the Gen Z courtroom video is not as good as Gen Z breakup. I'm gonna be honest. But it's.
I think we gotta move this again.
Not you just falling all the way down.
I mean, why not? It's faster.
Just watch the full Gen Z breakup clip on YouTube. What the fuck was that? Like I said, there's a reason that Redeem is labeled "What language is this?" Because I'm not convinced it's English.
That hits different. I want to try ethical non-monogamy. Is that a supplement? Nah.
It's not
Is this
English.
Is this only the first level?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Oh, shoot. I don't know why
I'll be
I'm
looking at my phone
avoid
and
swearing on my
power washing
own
the
stream.
sky.
I can say the fuck word
Yeah, just say
whenever I want
shit.
here.
Just say poo ass shit.
After the Fall is a good Left 4 Dead type game made more recently. Having Chris in different outfits is like the Stretch Armstrong is a muscle suit for Chris.
Isn't After the Fall a VR game?
I have no idea.
But guys, why didn't you play
that actually
the
has
game?
a 34K achievement.
No.
Is it 34?
But guys, why don't you play the game that was made by the Left 4 Dead developers? Evolve, am I right, fellas?
Isn't Evolve literally dead? Like the servers do not
Yes.
work anymore?
Yeah. Oh no, it died.
That was another case of
Yeah, it was.
of them making a game that's totally not like Left 4 Dead, and then the publisher forcing them to put Left 4 Dead all over the market.
Yep.
It's like, just let them make a new game. Christ, please, Donna.
That felt targeted.
Donna, these nuts. Lamau got him.
How do I kickstart you on this call?
I think you're able to do that.
You probably are
I
able
am.
to, but it is also my Discord,
I am.
so.
I mean, how is that gonna? I mean, is that gonna stop me?
You can't remove my permissions on my own Discord. So I will
No, I
just
can't.
rejoin.
No, I can't remove your. I can't remove your permissions, but I can remove you.
That will only slow me down.
The threat still stands.
Ooh,
That's
threat.
That's the most I can do, Starkey. Is threat is stall the inevitable.
Oh, well, I have fallen.
What am I hitting? Oh,
Did you get back up?
All right, let's see
Can
what
you
we
get back up?
missed. Reflector, underside, trim, underside. Anything we missed? Railing
There's a-
poles.
I'm getting.
Heard about you, buddy.
I'm getting the edges here.
We missed a railing pole. The poles for railing.
Elevation assembly. Oh, yeah, okay. I see.
There's that.
I see it. Wait. I'm trying to get under
What?
this. Railing what, men? Cats, why you giving me that look? I have not said... I'm trying to...
What?
I'm not sure...
What?
You can't interrupt me mid-sentence. Wayland's being a gremlin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything. Oh, I just flicked my mouse to the side and cleaned something on accident.
I can't believe it.
Hatch frame.
Literally stealing
Oh.
my cleaning. Pedestal door handle.
I'm gonna need the scaffolding.
Take it. I'm not using it.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's too busy spraying me.
No, I'm working on this hatch that nobody got.
And
Okay.
Crazy how that works.
Crazy how I just happen to be like exactly in the area that you're spraying while you're claiming to be spraying something else.
Instrument tower top. Ooh, it's a top.
Top.
is-
Wayland went top.
I think that's the last thing is the instrument tower top.
I like tops.
got
I
it.
like bottoms. I like everything in between.
Most importantly, you like cider.
I like sides.
You like cider? Wait,
Cider. I hardly know.
there we go.
Vibes is jank. For real, Chief.
Where's the instrument?
Reflector underside trim.
Oh wait, the receiver is in need of a little something. What did I miss? There's so many angles here. Oh, that's a
Cider,
cute.
you're my favorite Martin.
That's a cute combination of emotes, Cider.
Yeah.
Oh,
They should touch their tongues together
I'll make them kiss.
and then bite each other.
Gay. Also cute. Oh god.
I was spraying the wrong one. It's like, that should have dinged. No, I was spraying the right one. Are you kidding? Why didn't that ding?
Railing hole. Oh. Okay, well, that's, you know, Dio died, but that's fine.
Oh.
He ate the lemon.
Found the
Shut
rock.
up, Dio.
I found the pole.
Okay.
There we go.
Reflector underside trim. An instrument tower top
This
trim.
one.
Oh wait, I just saw. Oh,
There we go.
and then-
Instrument
No,
tower
instrument
top
tower
trim.
top
No, where-
trim.
Where's the top?
Hi. What is instrument tower?
Good question.
This. A dish. Guys,
What?
are you kidding me?
What? No, I actually don't.
What here is called an instrument that, like,
Why is this all dirty?
it's not.
It's probably desync.
It's probably, yeah, it's
Oh,
probably desync.
okay. I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, why is this all dirty?
Instruments.
Not to be confused with the YouTuber
tower.
of the same name.
Oh
who's very
wait, I
problematic.
think I know what it is. Yeah, I
Is
found
it that
it.
little building down at the bottom?
No, it's So the instrument tower is the thing. There we go.
Rad.
It was the it was like the not. It was like the base of the antenna.
It won't show me the montage thing.
Yeah.
It only shows it to the first person. Sadly.
I'm the host, so.
Or the host. It only shows the host.
If you want, you can host the second one, so that way you get the montage. Because we are moving on to the next map.
Who, me?
Yes.
Okay, let me just create an entirely new game.
Wait. Rude.
What?
The chill knocked me off
You
the
can clean a food truck.
railing. Excellent. I
Get
need
sprayed,
to
idiot.
pull up because I don't think Steam Overlay. Yeah, Steam Overlay does not. So I can. I can't join.
Sorry.
You should be able to join now.
Okay.
Food truck.
Who up eaten a truck?
Invited you to play. If I go over
Damn it.
here.
They still haven't fixed that. They haven't fixed that glitch.
What?
The one where, like, if
does
the
it say
second
I'm playing
person joins in.
OBS?
Well, if the second person comes in, their entire UI is like gone.
'Cause
So
it-
they like check the menu.
Oh.
Maybe if I leave my own game first, because part of the issue is it says that the entire game closed, right?
Oh.
Because it's saying you're playing OBS and not Powerwash Sim.
Yeah, I can't fix that without restarting the game. You'll just...
Maybe I'll just have to host
There we go.
if we can't join.
Here, I can just restart my game. Never mind.
We'll see it.
I already did it. It's too late.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, they already did it.
Should I just host all three of these?
Yeah, okay. I mean,
Might as
let's forget that I just restarted my game just to host, but okay.
Just a hose.
Sorry.
Grabs the Martin.
Where the hose at?
Grabs the Martin by the throat, aka all of him.
Legs included.
It is just throat
It's just
throat
with
to legs.
Okay, so am I joining you?
Yes.
God damn it, let's do it again.
What again?
The freaking glitch. Did you just kiss me?
I bapped you.
Oh, okay.
Mwah. Mwah. Okay, I'm gonna clean the front.
Okay, I'll clean the backside. I'll clean the top.
Ooh, I bet you would.
I'll clean. Oh,
There's a top, and he's clean.
well, not yet. What is
Press
this?
5 in chat if you're a dirty top.
My God.
But press 5 in Starkey's chat, not mine.
Yeah, we don't allow dirty tops in
Cats.
Wayland's chat. Hold on. What did he say? What did cats do? Cats, shut the fuck up.
Get the fuck out of here.
Cats,
I'm
get out.
waiting.
Get that bullshit.
Cats,
Get
you're not a
that bullshit. Get that bullshit out of my face.
At the very least, you're not a dirty top. Guys, it's too much bottom energy to be a dirty top.
Correct.
Oh, I just realized the top. Oh, oops.
Get out of my fucking way.
Listen, I'm trying to clean the volcano burger.
I don't fucking care.
Can we get a volcano in chat? My chat. Hi, Carl. Speaking of bottoms.
Cats, I can be different in DMs.
Sure. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, just different font.
I can just
Font.
different font. Big Cats is a service top, Starkey. Exactly, a service top is not a dirty top. And then the Starkey 17 sweat.
I'm not convinced though.
I'm also unsold.
Hey, even if Cats is verse, definitely a sub.
Oh, for sure.
I love Subway.
My brother in
knew it was
Christ who made
coming.
the sandwich.
My
I like how
God.
you made the sandwich has kind of just become like ubiquitous with it's your fault. Like, oh, my taxes are so much. Bitch, it's your fault. Like,
Bitch,
you made the sandwich.
You made the income.
I mean, it's kind of like how everyone's now saying, "Oh, worm."
A worm?
I love a worm. I've been saying that shit for years.
Silken says I am the bottomest bottom, and Cats just says we already knew that. It's that one fucking
we
meme.
know.
It's
We've
that,
been new.
It's that one like. Do you want to talk about your feelings? I do. Of course you do, Trevor.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sad.
Jose,
Of course you are,
Jose,
Trevor.
Do you want to talk about your feelings? Nah. I do. I know. I know, David. I'm sad. We know, David.
It's that energy, but for Silken announcing themselves as the bottomest bottom. Do you want a bottom? No, I do. We know Silken. I like
know
I'm the
Silken.
bottomest bottom.
I'll do for anyone. We know Silken.
I'm not a bottom, but I will do whatever you want me to do with my mouth. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry.
Write that down, Cider.
This is
Write that down. Write that down.
I don't know if Wayland's anywhere on the A spectrum, but this is what happens every
I
time
might be.
me and Chill are playing this game, because it's definitely the ace brain kicking in hard.
Yes, this is what happens every time we talk to each other, Starkey. Ace brain just kicks.
It's just like, yeah, okay, we'll talk about just the nastiest, like, whatever, because it's like, who cares? It's funny.
It's like literally.
See, if you ever tell me to make anything Half-Life Beta related again, I will block you on every platform.
What?
He knows that I hate Half-Life Beta
Hold on.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Make a Half-Life Beta with your mouth.
I was like, where did that spin off from? I was like, oh, it's on your chat.
Yeah.
I was so
Yeah, guys,
concerned.
I'm streaming too. Come on, don't forget.
I have your
I know
stream
it's so
open.
easy to forget about me.
I have your stream.
'cause I don't
I
have
have
a
your
funny
stream
check
open.
mark. Actually, you don't have a check mark either. Never mind.
No,
But I think you're closer.
you don't have a check mark either. Wow.
But
I guess
you're closer. You're like way closer than I am.
Oh, he's close. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're close. Me too.
I'm gonna fucking pray.
like Garrus Vicarian, he can take my shields down at any time. I'd love for him to
my-
pop his heat sink in me. That's
to-
not the best use. I feel
Of
like
heat sink.
Yeah, that's not, because at that point you're
Who says
just
that?
burning
Okay.
yourself. That
I
was
want to be
Selkin.
his heat sink.
There's
He could
a
sink his heat
better
into
there's
me.
a better
There we go,
euphemism
that's
here.
it.
You get to be his ejection port. Or his trash dump. More realistically.
God, let me dump my trash in you.
Sorry, that was such a free.
That's kind of
It's mean, but also it's so free.
Oh my god. I mean, people are called to cum dumpsters for reasons.
Oh
Exactly.
my god.
Am I wrong? Am I
Bill
fucking
Dumpster
wrong?
getting some trash.
Poor
in him.
Cider. Cider.
What do you mean poor? What do you mean?
What do you mean poor
cider? he's okay. He's a big boy.
That's fair. I don't know. If for whatever
Cider's
reason,
an adult.
my brain's just like, Cider's here. Cider's listening to this.
Cider's fine.
Cider is
Cider, can you
judging.
bring
It's only
Vibe in
bad.
chat?
It's only bad if Cider says stop.
That's fair.
Then we know. Then we
Or
know to
Sharpedo.
immediately stop whatever we're doing. That too. Yeah, Sharpedo. Well, I mean, that's their safe word on their stream.
Yeah.
It's
Their
pineapple.
safe
over
word on
here.
your
I think
stream.
Cider got a
yours,
new one.
I say yours is pineapple, and then I don't know what Waylon's is.
A stop. Like,
Okay. Well,
I don't even bother. Like, if I am telling people to stop, it's bad. Like, just stop
Okay.
if I'm saying stop.
yeah. No, it's fair.
I wear it proudly. I'm an icon in certain places. My brain
Certain
is,
places.
My brain hitting me with that line from like Anthem or whatever. It's like the longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become.
That's Doom, but
That's
go
I'll say
on.
that's Doom. I was gonna say that's Doom.
I don't know.
Icon of Sin.
I couldn't. Listen. I don't know what I've never played first-person shooter.
It was the disappointing boss in Doom Eternal. As if, most of Doom Eternal wasn't disappointing, cough cough.
Correct. Fucking correct.
Is it weird
I
that
will
I
go
actually
off-
thought the platforming was one of the best parts of Doom Eternal? I know
That-
most people hated it, but it's like, it was one of the most solidly designed aspects.
I can see that.
Smooch.
I hated how many things there were in that game. I really didn't
It's
like
like-
how busy that game was.
They're like, oh, it's like chess this time. It's like, I don't want fucking
It's like,
chess. I
it's
want
like,
demon
want
killing.
did I want to play chess?
Like, if I wanted to play Doom-themed chess, I would buy the Doom-themed chess set that they actually sold,
Oh yeah.
which is real. I'm not making that
There's a
up.
chessboard for fucking everything.
Yeah.
Like you.
But it's like,
throw like a dart at an IP, and there's probably a chessboard with it.
What's it? 2016
Or
is
Monopoly,
100%. I prefer 2016 over Eternal any day. Any
it's
fucking
like,
game.
give me 2016 with Eternal's movement. Perfect
Oh,
Doom
God.
game.
That would be really great though. Oh,
It's,
I don't know.
Can you get the other? Thank you. It's
Sorry.
maybe want games to kind of copy Doom Eternal's movement, just so that, like, the swinging thing, that's so fucking stupid, but it's so fun.
Starkey
Yeah.
Bird chessboard though. There's probably
Starkey,
a
I
bird
need you-
chessboard.
Starkey, I need you to play Doom Eternal or Doom. No, I need to play Doom 2016 to see if it, or Eternal, just to see if it's like Ultra Kill.
Unsubscribing to
So you can give me that comparison.
That's fair.
I would say Eternal's pretty close to Ultra Kill, but Ultra Kill is actually better at letting you play in ways that you want to.
Okay.
From
Like,
what I've played a
significantly
little
better.
bit of 2016, and Ultra Kill is decidedly faster.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's they're very much similar in that they have a lot of fun mechanics that you can play with, but in Eternal, you're kind of locked into using those mechanics in a very specific, predefined way, whereas in Ultra Kill, it's more sandboxy.
Yeah.
Like,
Ultra Kill, you get to do
if
stupid shit.
yeah, like if
Do
they put
up.
the coin thing in Doom Eternal,
Like the coins.
it's like you would flip the coin and then you would have to swap to a very specific weapon to shoot it. Whereas
Yeah.
in Ultra Kill, you can shoot it with anything.
The only thing you really
And you
can't
can even do multiple coins.
you can't shoot it with a shotgun, but I think everything else you can hit the coin with and it does something. Even if it's just keep the coin in the air longer.
I want to try.
I think the
Ultra
shotgun
Kill
should do something.
based.
I think you should.
Based on. Oh, sorry.
Silken's still going through the laundry list
Don't
of Mass Effect
apologize.
characters that they would let destroy them.
Hold on, I don't
Any
know.
Krogan.
Yeah, I would. I want to
What are you
play
gonna do?
Doom Eternal because of, or not Doom Eternal. I want to play Ultra Kill just based on how many times I've heard Starkey, how many times Starkey talks about it and plays.
It's
and plays
really
it.
good. It requires so much goddamn brain power.
So
You're
don't
not,
play it.
you're not moving me. I'm blocking you in. Oh,
Fuck
okay.
you.
What do we have left to clean? Cab
Starkey,
body
Starkey,
front.
Starkey be like, "Oh, chill. You're not smart enough for this." No kidding.
No. It's not even that. Like, I can't fucking play that game when I'm tired because I just die 7,000 times. because it requires so much thinking. Like, it's like a fucking math test, but with bullets.
Did I miss something in here?
Divider.
Drinks fridge door.
What are dividers?
They divide
Are they in
things.
here?
Right, but on the truck.
Marky,
I
big
see.
question though.
It's
Go
this
for
one.
it.
This divider's dirty. Chill. I can't
Oh.
get in.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. You got it.
You gonna stream Hi-Fi Rush or play it off
James
stream?
Fridge door.
I need to stream it. I love rhythm
I want
games.
to stream Hi-Fi Rush. I
I
even
want
made
that-
a PNG Tuber variant for it, and it's like I'm not playing it, so why did I do that?
As someone who played a lot of Crypt of the Necrodancer, I'm kind of already like mentally pre-programmed to enjoy it.
Crypt the Necrodancer.
Crypt of the Necrodancer is really good. And same
What
with
about
Cadence of
Cadence of
Hyrule.
Hyrule?
I tried that game
It's-
so hard to like it. I can't play Crypt
It's-
the Necrodancer.
Cadence of Hyrule is good, but it's not as good as Crypt of the Necrodancer, honest. It ends up just being a bit more of a dilute experience, I guess.
Oh, I
Muck and
just clicked on accident.
hamburgers.
Tire.
Higher.
Higher.
Which
Which
one?
tire is it?
It's this one.
Everyone spray it. What? I need to play Hi-Fi Rush as like a made-for-me game. I just realized someone spray painted a gnome on the fucking chalkboard.
Yeah.
Or that might have been chalk. I don't know. It's gone now. Fuck Ashley. All my homies hate Ashley. Silken's still on about Mass Effect.
I already got my made for me game last year, so I don't need to worry about that.
All right.
Brock.
We just got the solar station
Yeah.
left.
Can we get a solar in chat?
I mean, well, Plucky Squire's coming out this year. Hopefully.
Yeah, but
Oh God.
we'll find out if it lives up.
Hopefully. I hope it does. It
With
looks so
Devolver
good.
now, it's like 50-50. They're so good at not
Yeah.
making
That or
games that
say-
actually follow.
That or the
Follow through.
that, and I'm excited for the beta for Hyperlight Breaker.
I'm so thoroughly excited for Sludge Life 2. And I know that one's gonna bot because it's Terry Velman.
And
does one.
Do not push the button. You have no
Oh, hold
idea
up. Someone's pressing the button.
Hey,
What
as
button
long,
is it?
hey, as long as it's a good game and you get to play it.
Oh, someone set up the watermelon factory.
Watermelon Factory. Have you seen the square watermelons? They're so cute. Minecraft ass.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they're really nice.
they're the ones that are in Japan, right? I'm sure
Yeah,
you
you
can grow
could
them
you could
anywhere.
use those
but
to make a square fun pizza.
a square fun
Have you-
pizza.
Have you seen the square eggs?
No.
I
How does that
haven't.
work?
That
you need an
seems-
awfully square chicken to
That
make
seems
a square egg.
illegal. It seems like you have to do
Well, I mean,
some
so-
crime to get that to happen.
Well, no, it's basically. Well, I mean, I should have specified. It's a square hard boiled egg.
Yeah, they put in like a
Oh.
cube
A shaper.
container
I
Yeah.
have seen
and
that.
boil it in that.
If you
It's
want,
like
I could
long
move
legs.
on to another IP, Transformers, for instance. We don't need to hear about how the Decepticons will rock you.
You know, Borderlands 2 got me into Shortman real hard. Because Salvador, one of the playable characters, is short, and he has a skin in one of the DLC where it's a wet shirt, and you can like see his hairy body through, and it's like, okay, fuck me up, you've turned me. Like I'm into short people now. And shortly after that, I started dating my first boyfriend, and he was short, and he cheated on me. So
Oh no.
Oh,
now I just don't trust people who are shorter than me. Sorry. Sorry.
tall are you
That's
again?
not true. I'm 6'2". I'm kidding.
oh fuck.
Everyone is shorter than me, basically.
That's the
So
thing.
It's a joke.
I'm fucking 6'8", so literally everyone is shorter than me. Like,
yes, and
mean,
yet
you're
Starkey
taller than
loves
Fox, right?
and yet Starkey loves big men.
yeah, I'm into tall guys. Guys who are taller
Yeah,
than me.
It's like fuck.
Look, I'm just saying, if there were 9-foot tall orc men,
I'd be into it.
I'd be whole. I'm whole.
Paul Burb. Sorry, because here's the thing. I'm at the level of tallness where, like, if a guy is really tall, I'm impressed by it. So, like, I'm into it. But also, like, because I'm so tall, height has no meaning outside of, like, people who are taller than me. So, like, I don't mind dating a short king.
Trying to catch these hands?
For me, it's like, honestly, like, in terms of, like, types, like, body types I'm into, more muscular and hairy tend to be more the things I find attraction in.
Ah!
Yeah, who didn't clean
I hate
this
that.
shit? Oh, Nostark's working on that.
I'm working on it.
I know.
They need to fix
Rude.
the thing where it
Rude?
forces you to stand if someone moves a ladder.
What? That happens?
If you're like crouching and someone moves a ladder, it uncrouches you.
Not me testing.
Sometimes it can get you. Okay, thank you. Sometimes you. Stop! Stop! Sometimes it can get you stuck and you actually have to just.
I'm pretty
quit.
sure the reaction was because I was pushing him off.
Oh, you were pushing him off? Were you pulling him off?
The cycle of bullying, yeah.
Listen, I will.
You're not a cat anymore.
I will,
You're not a
I
cat
can
anymore.
bully
You can't
Stark-
just push me off of things.
listen, it's still. Listen, I have a duty to fulfill, and that's for Delos.
I forgot that you were a cat very briefly.
Yeah, briefly, and then now I'm bear dog.
Of the feline.
I'm average height.
Polly want a cracker?
Nah, I want to be open.
9 foot tall
Who's to
shark.
Who's to think that I might not change again? I don't know. That probably won't happen.
You're allowed.
You're allowed to.
I say that, but
But we're
buy
gonna give
my
you shit.
axle.
I'm allowed
I'm
to-
selling them for
I said-
$2,000.
It's gonna become the like.
what you
like-
fucking say, Layman?
I said buy my axolotl from me, so I'll sell them for
Oh.
$2,000.
I thought you said, I thought you said you placed a bet on me for switching for $2,000. I was like, damn.
Oh no. Hi, Robin.
Oh hey, Robin.
You mean here with the homosexual?
Why did that go?
Why did that
through?
go through?
I mean, was that a Spanish swear there?
I think it just means gay sex, right?
I don't know.
I think it is coito. Coito is at least it has the like Latin root for coitus.
Yeah.
Coitus. Yeah.
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 Caught that, huh?
Yeah, it caught coitus.
Coitus, but not coito. Interesting.
Which for coitus.
Which really do be it really do be.
So I went to Carvana to sell my car, my old car, because I can finally sell it now.
Sorry.
They offered me $200.
What the fuck?
200.
Oh my
it's like,
God.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, go fuck
No.
yourself. You're
Get
not
outta here. That made
200?
genuinely insulting.
In what world is that okay?
Though being too tall, a lot of kinky stuff would have to be custom made. Yeah. Yeah.
You have to get a dildo that's twice as tall.
That's not how that works.
I don't think that's how
That's
it works.
not at all how that
That's
works.
totally how it works. That's totally how it works.
If that was the case, they would need one the size of my forearm.
You know Discord's new chatbot?
Yeah. I don't like where this is going.
Oh god.
It's enabled in one of the servers I'm in, and it's like only in one channel, and we're fucking with it a lot. I asked it to explain Bad Dragon's connections to NASA to me, and it actually tried. It genuinely tried. It's like there are rumors that Bad Dragon has connections with NASA, but so far nothing has been publicly proven. It's like, okay, that's really interesting. Tell me about Ariana Grande doing blackface.
Okay, but is
And
that
it
something
did.
she's actually done? Because it wouldn't surprise me.
She's done yellow face.
Oh no.
She also pretends to be Latina. She's not. Oh, just to be clear, it's like 90% likely that Bad Dragon does do NASA stuff. They've like mastered the molding process, and it seems like NASA does contract them because they don't make enough money off of their sex toys to operate as a business. They don't. They are a NASA contractor.
This is bizarre lore.
Like, there's no way they can function without some other sort of income.
God,
and it looks like it's actually NASA.
Furries really are fucking everywhere in the science and IT industry, huh?
I mean, furries have gone to space.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
that's right.
a furry mastered an animation technique for foreskin animation that's used a lot in like actual animation now. Like, it's used in Half-Life Alyx, for instance, for the little Zen lights. There's these little alien lights on the walls, and if you touch them, they kind of suck in. And like that animation technique started with foreskin simulation.
I fucking hate it here. Oh my
From
god.
a furry.
That's how it
And
goes.
Pixar used it too.
I guess that is kind of how it goes. A lot of it's like the thing where like most anime actually start as like really weird fucked up eroge, like hentai games. Fate being like one of the most prolific like anime franchises, like started literally as like just a sex game.
It's just really interesting that furries do so much, and like I have a smartwatch, right? It's garbage, it's old, but it has an infrared heartbeat sensor. That heartbeat sensor was invented by a furry. Like, invented by a furry. A furry built that. And any other smartwatch that has that also worked on by a furry. Congrats.
Imagine the world without furries, and it would actually be Stone Age level material.
We wouldn't have the COVID vaccine.
We wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because that was also a furry. It's like,
I follow her on Twitter. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Yeah. And she does a lot of like kind of science outreach and stuff to be like, yeah, hey, vaccines don't cause autism, you fucks.
and hey, if you're a fan of like Sniper Elite 5, at least one furry I know works on that. So like, hey, furries. Can we get a shout out for furries?
At this point, I'm just like, do non-furries do anything?
Chisei. That's
that's
COVID.
it. Yes.
Yeah, the COVID. Furry.
Name one thing a non-furry has done.
As I speak of furries, so you do.
Thank
see
you
the
for
game,
shouting
like,
out furries.
You see the game trailer I sent you before, like on TikTok?
Oh yeah, the
All of Porcupine.
Yes, the it's like the doctors.
Doctor.
They start wars. This is why the furry agenda is to furify everyone, so that way they don't start wars, and also we can get a lot more done as a society when everyone's a furry.
Juiceps used to work in oil.
What?
Yeah, used to. Did not like doing it.
You mean
like for an oil company?
Oh, I was about to be like, you mean oil paints? No, he worked for a fucking oil company.
Yeah, like petrol.
I hate
and
that.
He quit to focus on cybersecurity instead. It's like good. First off,
I know Ray worked in a lumber company, Ray Expurge.
Right.
Because he's talked about that on stream before. He's like, yeah, I hated it, but it paid really well.
And I mean, like, furries are so prevalent in the games industry that one of the companies that I interviewed at actually just straight up told me, like, we have Fursuit Friday at the office. It's like,
that's amazing. I love that.
They asked me if I was a furry, and I just said, no. Because I didn't trust it at first. And like, oh, well, if you ever become a furry, we do have Fursuit Friday every Friday. It's like, okay.
And it's like, all right, you got me.
It's like, okay, so if they're remote, do they wear the fursuit too? Yes. It's like, wow. Very cool.
Or using that money to pay
that
for
was
fursuits.
a very rude company, though, by the way. Like, I'm never going to apply there again.
Can I have the name for the company? I won't say it.
I don't want to dox them on stream.
Yeah,
but I will say that I was going to say DMs. I have a game in front of me right now. Like, I'm holding it. I just picked it up. They worked on it, and that pisses me off. Because I want the game. but
If you're okay with it.
And DMs afterwards.
I just think it's funny
Yep.
because
Okay. That makes
their
sense.
CEO, because I interviewed with their CEO, he told me like, "Oh, you're never going to find a job in games." First off, fuck you. Secondly, his game made it 6 months. The game that they released last year made it 6 months. A game that I worked on, a little game project that I did, that I started back in 2018, still going. I'm not even involved in it anymore, and it's still going. Fuck you.
Yeah, that sounds
pisses
like
me off.
that sounds like a marketing person. I'll be honest.
I'm not gonna work in the industry, but you know, I am actually more successful than you, so fuck yourself. I hate that company. They could come to me right now and be like, "Hey, we want to give you 6 figures." I'd probably take
It's
it
just-
because I'm really desperate. But
As I'm like eyeing, like I noticed like something happened in your chat, and it's like Wayland has added permitted turn dildo
yeah,
Oh,
as you're going
trust
off
me.
of this
Trust me.
fucking.
Oh no, trust me. There's a lot worse. That's permitted.
I there's a clip of me reading off all the words that I allowed on stream.
Oh, I've done the same thing. It was funny.
Never forget the one time I didn't allow something, and you're like, "You could have allowed that." I'm like, "Are you sure?" I was
Yeah.
very concerned, and then Wayland's like, "No, just allow it."
Oh no, I think I read my
allowed
blocks
words.
term list, and a solid number of them are from my brother. I think
course they were from your
1.36 kilograms of clitoris was
felching
on that
one of
list.
them? Oh my god,
Of course you're.
that's
of
a
course,
lot of clit.
Imagine
of course they fucking
Imagine someone who is Einstein's level of intelligence who focuses all of that energy into making English worse, and that is my brother.
I'm still scared
Okay.
of your brother. I'll be honest.
He's a
I
teddy
think you
bear,
could
but
probably
he's
take him in a fist
he's.
fight.
It's like imagine an eldritch
No.
being was a teddy bear,
No.
and that's basically Monkey.
What? It's like no. I've met Monkey before. I don't think I could.
Nah, he's
He
a
could probably-
large person.
I feel like he'd kick my ass.
He wouldn't want to, but he probably
He
could.
wouldn't want to, but if it came to it, he'd kick my ass.
Cut to Monkey maniacally laughing, peering
Same
into
with-
his crystal ball.
Same could probably go for Starkey. Starkey would probably kick my ass.
I'm also like a pacifist, though. I don't want to hurt anyone.
He'd still kick my ass if it came to it.
I guess.
Because you being a pacifist doesn't mean you can't kick my ass.
It's one of those things where it's like, because my brother actually like did wrestling in high school, so he knows how to like, he knows how to basically
Hold someone down.
yeah, like
After
This-
I get to Seattle, I actually have to start working out and training because I've actually organized a fight with Robin. Like, we're going to fight.
oh my god.
Yeah, we're going to meet in front of the Wizards of the Coast office, and we're going to have a fist fight.
Are you kidding me? Why that?
Yeah, that
Next year.
That sounds about right. Pacifists are usually on demon time. Well, it's like, because like we don't want to hurt anyone, so like the best way to avoid hurting anyone is just to take down anyone who's trying to be violent as quickly as possible. The less time they have to do some weird shit that might hurt themselves, the better. So you learn to be kind of brutally efficient when it comes to taking people down. Why is that track though? It's the like it's almost like it's like a requirement for people who actually work out to be like horrifying, like hulking looking monsters, but then to be like massive sweethearts who are just like
Angles.
yeah, like they're just sweet angel babies. It's the what is goddamn
Someone
it's,
just cleaned a lot.
That was me.
what's the one dog species that gets a lot of crap for supposedly not pug
Pit bulls?
Pit bulls and boxers. They're like
bullies, but they're love though.
they're the sweetest dogs, but they're also
Right,
like
but they're so ugly. I think they're really ugly.
they're
Pit bulls?
Yeah.
Ew,
I
no.
can with pit bulls like I cool because there's the pitties, but then there's like the other I'm not there for the jowls, but if the dog doesn't have jowls and they're just like like rhino tanks covered in velvet, then I'm like, that's adorable.
So no Saint Bernard.
No, I like Saint Bernards. Those aren't pitties.
But they're
They're
jolly.
big floppies.
Well, they don't have the face structure that makes the jaws look weird to me for whatever reason.
Huh.
They're like they got fluff.
But pit bulls can smile at you.
They can do that.
Dogs don't actually smile.
Shut up! It's smiling. Don't you dare fucking change my mind, Waylon. I swear
How
to God.
fucking dare you say that? Tibetan Mastiffs are literally bears. That's
You
too much
literally have
dog
a
for me.
It's like you literally have a dog.
I
do literally have a dog.
I love big dogs.
She doesn't smile.
I don't have the energy.
She's smiling on the inside.
I mean, you can see dogs happy, like their eyes show it, but their mouth doesn't actually smile.
The thing with big dogs is like
there's
that's a lot of dog to take care of. I couldn't do a big dog.
I used to have 2 big dogs, Weimaraners, huge. They're like horses, and yeah, they're a lot, especially when you only have like a twin-size bed and they want to share it with you, both of them at the same time.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'll take up the entire everything. You have weighted blankets as dogs.
Yeah, they were also very space efficient. One of them would wrap herself around my head, and the other one would just lay between my legs.
Oh.
So I had my legs far apart every night.
So you were like trapped, but you were also trapped in cuddles.
Yeah.
For me, it's like a lot of
in the
big
morning,
dogs.
if they wouldn't move, I would just say out, and then they would move.
Oh. For me, like my issue with big dogs is mostly that they're just really, really high energy.
Oh, Shibas are small dogs, but they're still very high energy.
They're more stubborn than high energy.
Tell me more about Shibas. Like I'm not looking
God.
at them right now. Like,
Waylon's literally about to throw down.
Waylon's about to throw hands. They're just very opinionated on what dogs do.
Can we get Maya's in chat?
They're cats. They're
Specifically
cats in
Starkey's
dog
chat?
form. Akitas are adorables. Akita Inus are adorable for sure.
They are. I mean, that's how I met that person that I went to school with earlier. He was walking outside and he pointed at my dog and said, "Is that an Akita?" It's like, she's way too small.
No,
but,
Akitas are
she's a
massive.
Shiba.
Akitas are kind of scary.
Because they're like what happens if you scaled up a
actually-
Shiba.
They're actually banned in this apartment complex. Like, you can't have an Akita here. And that's so shit.
It is. People just they have a bad reputation because they can just change their emotions on a dime. Like, they'll be fine one moment, then they'll go be real aggressive after a little bit, and it'll be like without any notice.
Yeah, it requires probably a very deft hand, which unfortunately many people who get dogs don't really bother to learn their dog's personality, unfortunately.
Yeah, they kind of just expect dogs to behave in this kind of like TV way.
And it happens more, and then that doesn't happen to just dogs. That happens to other pets as well. That happened to my last guinea pig.
Popcorn?
Yeah, because guinea pigs aren't a pet you give to young children.
No.
At all. Because
Correct.
they require
a gentle hand.
They require gentle hands. If you give them to a kid, they will freak out. That's what happened to Popcorn. Because the people that owned him had a 5-year-old child.
Oh god.
And that child apparently did a lot of uncomfortable things to Popcorn.
Well, yeah,
and he was just and he was a baby. Yeah.
Ashton the Monitor is in my chat and also had a guinea pig named Popcorn, apparently.
One thing that I'm glad TikTok has shown me is those guinea pig farms where it's just a horde of guinea pigs. And like, they'll just put down like a bale of hay or whatever, and then the guinea pigs will come running. And it's the cutest thing of all time.
Although the thing that I regret the most when it comes to guinea pigs that I've done, and I wish I learned sooner, was to always have more than one guinea pig.
Yeah, they are social creatures.
Yeah. I mean, granted, it was better with popcorn because popcorn we got during the beginning of the pandemic, and we were always there to be like the support, like to be the social part for him. But it was still kind of, yeah.
It's kind of like ferrets. They're also social. Like they say that if you're getting a ferret, it's probably going to be unhappy. If you're getting 2 ferrets, they're probably going to have a lot of love in their life.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like
that's
because with ferrets, when they're kept as pets, they see you as their sort of parent, so they expect to have siblings. Like it's just like instinct.
Welcome on in, Ocean. I'm glad to have you. We're talking animals.
Pet.
I
don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream. I once had a pet lizard and it killed itself.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
On accident. Like it climbed up on its little water bowl, which was made of ceramic, and it flipped it over and crushed itself.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh my!
Lizards
god.
are stupid. Ask anyone who's owned a snake. Every single snake owner is like, yes, this is dipshit. Dipshit tries to kill himself constantly.
Dipshit climbed into the garbage disposal and used his tail to turn it on.
It's the it's like the Cheems versus the really jacked whatever the Shiba, and it's like snakes in the wild, like nature's a perfect hunter, and like snakes in captivity. This rat's moving too quickly. I can't grab him and eat him. I love snake puppy faces. Snakes are adorable to me. I also never want to own a snake because, like I said, I would need to have someone to help me take care of a snake because they are very stupid. Just the dumbest creatures sometimes. Adorable, also just so no brain.
Never forget what my one guinea pig did, and how we and I will never understand how he survived. He literally chewed through our internet.
Oh my god. Okay,
like, well, literally,
if it was
like literally, we had the.
Oh, but you're definitely not working fiber. That had to have had electricity, and oh no.
Yeah, it had electricity. Here's the thing, though. Literally nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. Just the Wi-Fi was just down. He literally just bit through it, and then broke our Wi-Fi.
Animals are dumb.
And then we were just like, Cinnamon, what the fuck? And he just, nothing. He did the same thing for our Christmas tree. Bit through the wires on that, broke all our lights, and nothing.
Christmas trees pull a lot of power, too.
Yeah, that's substantial. Like that, I'm surprised.
Yeah. He did it because, granted, we were stupid. Because we like taking pictures of our guinea pigs underneath the Christmas tree. Because it's just something that's just cute. For like a picture. But my mom likes putting on Facebook.
Pay attention.
We have to pay attention because sometimes they just walk around. They walk around, go to the lights, and then chew on it. Or like Popcorn did, he took one of the ornaments, started playing it with like a ball.
Oh,
which was really cute.
I don't think they're big enough to like break it and eat it, are they?
No, they're not. Like the most they can do is chip stuff off of it. Oh, jeez.
Which, by the way, if your dog ever eats like thin glass like that, feed them a fuckload of bread because you can't stop that.
Yeah.
Like, you can't get that glass back out. Just give them a shitload of bread that'll soften up their stool and reduce the odds of them hurting themselves when they get that out themselves. So
yeah. The other thing I've seen is this is exclusively if your dog has eaten something that might poison them. This was a TikTok that showed up where it's just like it's beginning to look like you fucked up, and it's just someone soaking a piece of bread in hydrogen peroxide and then feeding it to the dog.
It forces him to vomit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you don't want to do it often because that does mess with the dog's stomach.
Because I imagine that has the potential to kill.
I don't have to
It's
do the bread thing.
not likely.
Like if
But
Maya eats something stupid, I can just put hydrogen peroxide in a spoon and she'll just lick it out.
oh
It's
my
like, okay,
god.
cool.
God.
That was one of the
She's so
things.
weird.
That was one of the things Papa talked about discovering with Anya, is that Anya is a little demon creature, and instead of being deterred by Bitterant, she learns to just deal with it when she bites the things she's not supposed to bite, and then just drinks a lot of water to get the taste out of her mouth. So there's a period where
my
she was
God.
like peeing so much, and they're like, "Why is this happening?" And then Mari caught her, eating something she wasn't supposed to, and they'd covered it with bitterant, and then she saw her walk to the water bowl and just drink so much water.
Dogs could be smart in the dumbest of ways.
They're very smart at being stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. They will be. They are determined to have it their way.
I think
This
that's
is Burger King.
Like Burger King.
Whopper,
they're-
Whopper, Whopper, Whopper.
Don't, please. I did Easter at my fucking aunt's house, and her kids were just chanting that.
You can hear the trauma enter. Look at this, Lisa. You can pinpoint the exact moment where Waylon's soul left his body.
Open as fuck boots the house down sleigh.
I wanted to
Slay?
die so bad. It's like, shut up.
I
How
want
can you
to-
be around these kids all day?
But it's like I wanted to join Jesus that day. Oh no, Jesus came back.
Jesus
that day.
was coming back
Never
on
mind.
Easter, yeah.
God damn it.
You can come on my back on Easter. Okay, sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. You know what I mean, though.
You're not. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
What
I love-
species
I
do you
love-
think Jesus was in the furry universe?
God fucking damn it! I was waiting for you to fucking say that.
He's referred to as a lamb, a lion, and people joke about the Easter bunny. So I think
A
any
lot
of those
people
are
say
valid
fox as
choices.
well.
I guess to be fair, Jesus was
But-
the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, totally.
Is Marsh here,
Yeah,
so
he's
I
got-
can make the joke about the quote unquote washing his disciples' feet being a euphemism for oral.
Oh my God, no! If
Licking
Liv and
them?
if Liv and Marsh are here, they're gonna
complain
get
to me
them
about it,
so
yeah.
bad. Yeah, they're going to rant. I will. Don't make me call Martian on this.
Every single time I brought this up, Marsh has either directly been like, yeah, that's not canon, or like Chill has been like, hey, Liv added me and to tell you that's not canon.
Yeah.
Canon to what? The Bible?
Yes, canon to the Christ verse.
Shut the
I
fuck
mean,
up.
Jesus was a real person. Like, that's history. Historically speaking, he was a real person.
Well, yeah,
Don't
he
say
was
the
a real
Christ
person.
verse.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
it's
what
our
I fucking
universe.
said. It's just the vice versa. I was like, shut up, sir.
That if it that's not canon. Bible is now fanon. Keyword was.
He was real. No, I mean, he was real, but he's kind of been hijacked into this Christ-like figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
supply
you really
side
thought- you really
Jesus.
Yeah, it's like you guys really think Jesus is white?
Stop moving it!
No,
Please.
you must stand. Stand for the cross and kneel for the fire.
I mean, the first time I was about to go under something, and then I changed direction, but I stayed crouched. I just stood up again.
Lamb Gang, welcome on in, Robin. Glad to have you.
Jesus was just a dude. I mean, he was.
He was a dude who had genuinely good points about the immorality of the people in power at the time.
Jesus was a communist.
He very much was a communist.
Yeah, he was a communist.
He was, or at the very least, a socialist.
Also, by the way, I am on Team Lamb.
I'm also on Team Lamb. Even though Team Lion would be sexy, I'm just like, no.
People just go with Team Lion because of the beard thing, and it's like, if you
There-
look at any
there is
depiction
a
of Jesus,
point
it's
where
kind of
Jesus-
a shitty beard.
There was a point in the Bible where Jesus is referred to as a lion, if I remember right.
Right, but he's referred to as a lamb more.
Yeah.
And also in the furry universe, any species can have a beard. My axolotl has a beard. Like, come on.
The dad
Dragons can have
Solotl.
beards.
Jesus was also a hippie.
Yeah.
For sure. And arguably Jesus, to be fair, Jesus was also probably pan.
I mean, my furry handle used to be Axolotl Dad, just to be clear. In case you were wondering.
Jesus is a dove. That's an interesting one. I have not heard that one, but I could see the point.
I
thought you were
associate
about to-
Dove more with like Noah, but you know that's a fake story. I don't think that one happened.
I don't know why. I thought you were gonna say Jesus said bald eagle. I'm like, who the fuck's who in their American ass?
No, that's
said that?
supply.
And I was like,
That's
wait, no.
supply side Jesus. Supply side Jesus is definitely bald eagle.
Oh God.
So
Actually, no.
it's probably an exaggeration, but the Noah story does have some amount of historical precedence because there was a recorded flood in around the Nazareth area at the time.
Right.
Why'd you do that?
So it
But-
didn't kill everyone except for Noah and his family, but there was a flood and it was probably just like, you know, exaggerated. Bean,
Yeah.
welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the stretch.
Have you seen that Noah's Ark storybook where
Oh my
it shows
God.
2 male lions going onto the boat?
I love that image. It's so good. Cats, if we should also get a shout out for being excellent. Thank you.
If Jesus were a bird, he'd be some hawk, maybe, says Robin.
Yeah, I guess.
I
Probably. Dude.
I think it, as a bird, dove makes kind of the most sense. It was a trans lion. Trans mask lion.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
on HRT.
Wouldn't it be LRT?
Lion
Lion.
replacement.
Lion replacement treatment.
Can we get some lion replacement therapy in chat?
Oh my
Jesus, guy.
replaces your lion.
I was
You know
about
what?
to say-
Fuck you. Replaces your lion.
Part of me was about to say something. I don't know if it's right. I don't know.
I've literally been calling Jesus a bottom and pan this entire time. You're free to say whatever.
Well, I didn't. I was also because I was like, it was about me, and I didn't want to like divert the topic. This sounds self-centered.
Go for it. We're talking about lions. That is you.
Was.
Part of me wishes I was trans mask. As dumb as that sounds.
Why? So you can have
I
a
don't-
pop-in pussy?
No.
Sorry. I mean, but just
Well,
because
no,
you don't have to
if
be
I-
trans to have a
if-
pop-in
well, no.
pussy.
Well, no. If I was trans, I'd be female, and I don't necessarily view myself as female, but I view myself as in between, more leaning towards male, but I just kind of the aesthetic though. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. No, it's mainly just
I
because
mean-
it just felt. It sounds like it just feels.
You
it
see in
sounds
the
like
it's-
trans experience a lot of what you have gone through.
If it's a genitals thing, like you can change that.
Also, Waylon, stand up because I have to move the scaffolding.
You could say please.
I'm standing.
Excellent.
God, neither of you bitches say please.
Imagine saying
Please
please.
say please.
I do.
I'm not Canadian. What do you think this is? Canada land?
I'm not kidding. I'm not
Canada.
Canadian.
Canada.
You're close enough.
You're basically
What?
Canadian.
No, I'm not. What the fuck does that mean?
This is the dumbest gaslighting.
Yeah.
I've been
I actually
gaslit
forgot
before.
where you are, Joel. Like
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically Canada. Look at how north it
I
is.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
I was
like,
gonna
come
say
on. They're right
that's-
next to each other.
I'll say then Side is fucking Canadian then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's Vancouver.
that also makes sense.
That didn't help my case.
Yeah, that makes our case stronger.
I don't know anyone else near near
Name
the
one
border.
polite Canadian, Lucagen.
Cam.
Name one Canadian. I told that bot to name 8 women, and it included JKR in there. It's like, you need to
Oh
shut the
my
fuck up.
god. Did you fucking Okay, no, you've actually activated my trap card. Also, welcome on to Lobster. Glad to have you.
Oh, no.
Did you
Oh,
hear
no.
about what fucking Elon Musk is doing now?
What?
He is upset that the like open like Chat GPT is like quote unquote being trained on political correctness. And so he's planning on opening a new company to make an AI that isn't trained on political correctness.
Oh, so he can be sued for that one in Germany as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. Oh. I'm assigned female at birth, but
so
I identify as a masculine non-binary because I feel disconnected from femininity and tend to lean more towards masculine presentation.
That's fair.
I actually did not know that.
I didn't know Naughty was trans. Or not? Well, no. Well,
It falls under the.
I remember there being a
non-binary falls under the
post about
trans flag. Dudes
But isn't
seriously
it
unhinged. I can't wait to, because if that actually happens, it's just going to talk exclusively in racial epithets. Let's be honest with ourselves. If we took, like, look at all of the instances of like, we're gonna train this AI bot on like human communication, just from the internet, and every single time it just turns into exclusively 4chan speak. It's like, no, this is not gonna work. What do you want from this?
non-binary is considered trans, correct?
Yes. Technically,
It's under
anything
the umbrella.
anything other than identifying as the gender you were born as falls under the trans category.
So that counts for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
And, like, for example, agender also falls under the trans category, which is it's a little funny for me because I'm like, but also gender is
A gender? No, sorry, I don't have one.
gender. Who is she? She doesn't even go here. That AI going to be trained on 4chan and Trump, I swear. Oh, it's going to be a disaster. Poor people are unhinged. Rich people are visionaries. I hate it.
Oh, I thought you were just saying that at first.
That's
No.
what I thought. That's what I
It's like,
thought.
damn,
That's
what?
I was like, that's what I thought. I thought Starkey
I was
just
reading
went
chat.
out, and I was like, what the fuck?
No.
It's like, Starkey,
I mean,
that
I know
sounds
I am
nothing like.
unhinged.
I am
It's like,
poor. What
that-
the fuck are you talking about?
No, I know, but it just sounded like something that you just would not say, and I was like, why are you saying this?
I'm living in the year of our Lord, 2023, in the United States of America, and I'm not currently worth more than $1 million. I am poor.
Yeah.
One time I was working on an asset for something and it had to have a year on it. But it's like, I don't know what year this is set yet, so I just wrote current year. And I thought that was so funny that I left it.
Current year.
Because it's like, I feel like, honestly, the idea of like, wealth in the United States is just so deeply fucked. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was, like, in honestly, it's like, I'm well off. Like, someone did, like, looked up, like, national average incomes, and the fucking median income is, like, $40K a year. And I'm like, how? Actually, how? That doesn't make any
Because there
fucking
are people
sense.
who make basically nothing.
Exactly. That's, like, artificially inflated because of the people who make a fuck ton.
Please, please, do not
Well, actually, that it would be it would probably be closer to the median income. Oh, hold on.
I'm trying to order.
Someone's trapped loading a cheese stick
And
dimension.
it just keeps showing me if we
Why did my-
can we
no,
tempt
no,
you
my
with
brain-
cheese sticks.
Hear Starkey say,
I
make a
don't
fuck
want-
ton, but my
I
brain
literally- I don't
read
want
that
cheese
as
sticks, I
fuck
just
a
wanna
make
check
ton.
out. Oh
Fuck
my
a make
God,
ton.
like,
Ooh.
I'm not even, look.
Me
I don't-
trying to fuck the bot from Undertale.
I just want to
That's
check out.
Metaton, but go off.
Min-
I loved voicing that little F slur on Vig's stream.
Actually, I'm kind of curious.
I've never played Undertale because I know every single fucking joke, and I knew every single fucking joke like day after the game came out.
I'm looking some mean income.
Also reminds me,
US.
I never beat an Undertale yet. I haven't beaten it yet.
Holy fuck! The mean
What is it?
income is 70K, but the median is 40K.
Okay, well,
Wow.
As someone who's done some amount of statistical analysis, that's fucked. You should something's gone wrong.
Shout out to me when I was interviewed by Nintendo. They asked me desired salary range, and I said 70K, and she laughed at me because that was lower than what they normally pay.
Duncan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the live chat. Glad to have you.
It's like, are you kidding? Don't laugh at me because of that. Like, that's still more money than I've ever seen in my entire life. Shut up, lady. We're friends on LinkedIn.
Oh,
wow, shut up. About her.
T-tester.
Well, at least you guys became. Well, at least you guys became friends.
I feel like.
Well, we're linked on LinkedIn.
No matter what statistical analysis method you do, if the median is 2 times, or if the mean is 2 times the median, something's fucked up. Something about that system is broken.
In the time that it took me to clean this fucking solar panel, you two just ate the rest of the level. Like, are you kidding?
That's a big solar panel.
It's like that time lapse of like the dead fish on the bottom of the ocean, just being devoured by crabs and whatever.
I mean, don't speak too soon. We still got some bits and bops to clean.
Some bits and bits.
Bits and bits.
Intake small pipe. But I'm ready to intake a small pipe. That's a bit of a stretch.
Might want to practice if that's what small pipe does to you. Darky and Chill were hungry.
Oh.
What? Did you see Aminal?
Oh.
What happened?
No, I saw Starkey, look at the pack.
The pact?
Yeah.
Wow, excluding.
I don't know how to share this to you. I'll be honest. I don't know if I'm allowed to yet or not.
I'm missing it? Is it share their art?
Share their art. Share their art. Look at share their art.
Aw. If you want to see it, Golden Toast I think probably posted it. Probably. It's a Golden Toast art crime. I think Golden Toast has a Twitter. Okay. Did Stark and Chill eat someone? No. We ate the dirt.
Ooh.
Yummy, yummy dirt. Dirty dirt, dirt,
platform
dirt.
Railing. Whoop eating they dirt.
They do not.
Oh, got it.
Oh, well, we done. My stream only got to see like really boring stuff.
Well, time to do the firehouse again. We win.
Yep, firehouse.
Okay, firehouse.
Or we could do one of the existing bonus levels, like the golf course or something. See what the story changes there.
Oh, that's fair.
Although Chill and I don't see the story, so.
I've not been reading the story. It's just been popping up because we've been chatting about whatever.
Oh, no more Dead Space gun.
Oh yeah, because this is.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey, there's a story. Lady Pip of Loganbury.
Oh no, not Lady Pip of Loganbury.
Loganbury.
What do you?
Last time I didn't do the. I'm gonna do the golf courses this time because last time I did like this and then the big old tower on top. Eating the rich is the only acceptable way of plans. Eating the rich is the most acceptable form of war.
I kind of love how every time I play the golf course in this game, it's always with 3 people, never more than that.
Bruh.
What?
You're really just gonna cheat like that?
I'm just cleaning the holes and moving the ball into them. Half the levels you can't even actually complete. Or holes, I mean.
I did this entire level solo. Golden only has a YouTube and a Twitch. Okay.
Wow. Only YouTube and Twitch? No, I'm kidding.
Don't platform shame, Chill.
I basically only have a Twitter and
I don't make art, so I can't get a. If I made a Mastodon, it wouldn't do anything.
Why didn't this drop? I can't drop my balls. There we go.
What do you mean? You've dropped your balls?
Hate that.
What do you mean? Have you heard your voice?
Actually, you know what? I love that quote. Can that be a raid message? Eating the rich is the most acceptable form of war.
Oh, I thought you were going to say drop my balls.
I have to think of a raid message for my stream.
I mean, to be fair, whatever.
drop it.
It should probably be the same raid message. So that way it's clear that we're doing a dual raid.
I can't get rid of this ball. Leave me alone.
Is it my turn to eat the rich yet?
You gotta wait. It's not your turn yet, Crisp. Let the people eat the rich first.
Also, Chill, in case you were wondering, my voice change happened in one day, very suddenly when I was in like 9th grade.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It
Lucky.
kind of
Lucky.
sucked.
Golden's parents won't let her have a real social media account besides Discord, safety reasons and all that. Understandable.
Us. You say that, but it sucked for me when mine dropped in like 5th grade.
Right. Well, I mean, like, I was a bit late, and then it just happened all in one day. Like, I was mid-sentence, my voice cracked, and then it was never the same.
Oh my god. Boom.
Hey guys, wanna play some baseball?
It literally is that Family Guy bit.
I would never play baseball.
What are you talking about? Baseball is the most F-slur sport.
Hey guys, you guys want to play with this guy's
Is
balls?
that a supplement?
How about that?
It,
I'm sorry.
Baseball's the most F-slur American sport.
Are you okay? Wait, are you okay?
Yeah.
Wayland's,
did I upset you?
you're fine.
No, I'm just thinking about high school now.
No,
Oh,
don't do
okay,
that. That's the worst
Don't
thing
do
you can do. High school
I
is a
know,
fucking hell
but
on
I mean,
earth.
I was kind of thinking about it earlier because I met that guy.
Oh my
again.
god. The universe is trying to tell you don't think about high school.
I cleaned all the holes.
Got auto-modded. Trying to think of what word we... Did we add a type of vor word to the auto-mod? I can't remember. I know vor was auto-modded or we added vor to the blocked term list for a bit. Just because chat wouldn't stop talking about it. I think we did.
I'm surprised you're not pissed just yet.
Can you fucking
would Starkey add
imagine
something
the
they
riots
actually
if I
liked
added
to the
pissed
block list?
to the blocked term list? Chat would lose it.
I'm gonna gaslight everyone in this friend group into just liking piss. I think I've done it with Viggs at this point.
Is that a worthwhile goal?
Yes.
To be honest with you, I don't know that's worth it.
Is this bucket done? Yes, it just dinged after the
Oh,
delay.
never mind then. Do it. I listen. I don't like having words on words block on the block term list because I feel like chat should be able to talk about whatever as long as it's in good taste. Just keep.
Can we?
I hate
that
hate that I'm
depends.
about to say this. Keep the piss talk in good taste.
Keep the piss tasting good.
You said that, not me. That's your responsibility. That's your clip. That's your sound clip. My patience is
I
microscopic.
do actually have a clip so far. Just one.
Just one piss clip.
I like when something cringe happens on my stream and like 30 seconds later I look over at my Twitch stats and I just see the clip count go up. And it's like, oh fuck.
You have a clip count visible? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I have
shit.
Twitch stats. It shows my viewers, my time, clips.
My stream's dying. It's
Like dying?
I think it's probably. Let me look at my task manager. Yeah, it's Twitch doing the thing again.
Uh-oh. Is my stream doing that?
No, I think it's just
probably
mine.
not, but
It's Twitch disconnecting me, unfortunately. Hence why we're able to talk, but like I can't. Okay, looks like we're not dropping frames anymore. Yeah, Twitch is a platform that really seems to care about the small content creators. Clearly, as you can see.
hey guys, if you want to watch a stream that doesn't drop, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Wow! Wow! Oh my god!
Check out Cider Martin.
Like how your balls didn't drop.
Wow.
I'm.
Get out of here. There we go, even out a bit. It's almost certainly Twitch's fault, unfortunately, because the people in the Discord call can confirm. My audio probably should have stayed the exact same, right?
Yeah, it did.
So it's literally Twitch just refusing to take the because my outgoing data fucking skyrockets to the cap every single time that happens, because it's not an issue with my computer, it's an issue with Twitch's servers. Backstab with a butter knife.
I'm sorry,
it's Indiana. It's fine. It's fine. I only cried a little.
Starkey, sir.
Well, that makes me feel a hell of a ton better, apparently.
No, I didn't cry at all.
Tests like
You're fine.
cancer and stuff, and totally by not hacking into the National Bank.
Sorry.
I'm kind of upset nobody clipped that divorce talk on my stream.
Hold on.
The one that I tweeted about.
Crisp, I have to ask, what is a piss suit? Morbid curiosity, I know, but
it's like a thick rubber suit.
Great.
Why
that people into piss wear?
Great. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised.
It's people who like piss, but they don't like smelling like piss, so they put that suit on.
That was the best Cats video for the current situation.
Which one was it?
It was just the like the meow, and then the cat disappears into the void.
Great.
It was.
Get cats disappearing in chat.
How many fucking videos do you have for cats?
I think it's 14. They're really easy to add.
Because that's how
basically.
old cats is.
I was gonna make the same goddamn joke, and I was trying so hard not to fucking say it. Oh, Waylon, goddamn.
That's what year Cats was born in.
Time's off. Timber! Welcome on in, Timber. Hey, Cats, we shout out for Timber Eyes.
Hi, Timber.
Excellent. Awesome.
I love those moments when Waylon and I have the same fucking brain.
Like,
goodbye, chat.
We really just have one brain cell that we all share, and we just kind of pass it back and forth as needed.
Yeah.
And sometimes a thought comes up during the passing process, so...
It occurs to two people at the same time. Why? It's because you're a streamer, nerd. Got shouted out, nerd.
Come by my chat, I'll shout you out too. Please?
Please?
This is my first stream in, like, months where I haven't had the fundraiser.
What did you do to
my
Crisp?
title.
Why the extra king today? I don't know. Crisp is in a mood. All the other rats are probably encouraging.
Hi, Gila Bender.
Encouraging unwholesome.
You're being cringe.
Trying to catch these hands?
Is it Gila or Gila? I've heard some people say Gila, but
it should be Gila.
I want to say Gila because that's the actual animal.
That's the aminal. Are we just gonna leave the fucking entrance? Okay, fine. I'll get the entrance art. Arch.
I was gonna.
Wait, I thought Joe got
little
it.
bitch baby, calm down.
I just
calm
looked
calm
back
your
and
look, calm your tits. I was getting there.
I will not
Sorry. I don't know why
relax the calamity that is my memories. I refuse.
I don't know why I said that so forcefully. It just it just reminded me of work for a second there.
Can we get some Starkey tits in chat?
I actually triggered chill.
Literally today, I just my coworker sneezed and I literally turned to them and said, "Can you shut the fuck up?" And they're like, "What?"
Wait, isn't that literally a TikTok? Isn't that literally a video that's like, "Will you shut the fuck?"
No, it's just it's just a thing that my sister and I do to each other. Is if we do anything, we're just like, "Oh my god, shut up!" And then I accidentally said that to her, and she was like, "What?" And I was like,
"Wow!"
And I had to.
You had to explain.
I had to explain. Yeah, explain. And she's like, "Oh, okay. You didn't mean that you didn't mean that rudely." I'm like, "No, I was joking."
It's an in joke.
She's like, but she was just more shocked because I don't swear at work. And when I said that, she was so concerned. I was so pissed off.
So one of my friends in real life, he's in the Discord, and he also occasionally visits Erratic Phoenix. Erratic Phoenix is one of the sweetest, most patient people in the world. When he worked at McAllister's, he talked about he could cheer up his, because you're working like customer service, so it's hell on earth.
Right.
But like every time he swore, every single one of his coworkers like cheered. They're like, hell yeah,
Swear.
because he is such a patient, like kind person that apparently it was like, in their own words, it was like hearing a puppy curse.
Starkey.
I've heard Cider curse a few times. I'm
Starkey.
really hoping that King says fuck and where the demon lurks, just so Cider has to read it.
Why is that so cute?
Anyway, Starkey.
Yes.
Would swear.
Yes, I would swear.
No.
I'm lost.
Would.
You said swore. It's would swear.
No, Starkey said sword.
Oh, sword.
Sword?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Said
stab you with
sword.
my sword.
No,
Okay,
Starkey,
Rick,
you joke
from
about it.
Rick
You're the one
Morty.
that said it.
Listen, you have to be able to make fun of yourself.
Yeah, and I make fun
That's
of
how
you.
that's how no one can make. I'm never cringe because the person who's laughing at the hardest at me is me. I'm really quiet around strangers IRL, so every time I swear, people start gasping.
I'm really shy in real life. I think
I can see that.
the internet gives me
Sorry.
the ability to just be a shit. But it's like in person, I'm really quiet. I just sit there. I refuse to smile.
Refuse.
And take
do
me
you get
home.
the
I'm a freak in the sheets.
God, do you get the comments or it's like, oh, come on, man, you gotta smile more. And you want to kick their
Yes.
ass? Yeah, fuck
Yes.
those people.
It's like, how about you don't tell me what to do with my fucking body?
Yeah, shut up, maybe? Literally, people say it to me all the time at work. Like, man, come on, you don't smile that much. And I'm just like, how about you go fuck yourself?
Oh my god.
Listen, people, I hate people.
Cringe is
Period.
enlightenment.
Full stop.
people.
Remember when people thought I was such a shy and small guy, and they started to hear me cuss more often? That was the time. One of my coworkers
But
would
there's
always
one
do is tell each other we were going to get anointed in fire because some woman literally randomly pointed at me and told me that, and our boss just looks at us like we're completely hostile.
But if there's one thing I hate more than people, it's men.
Ooh, men aren't people.
they are their own distinct
Not.
class.
Well, I never said they were people. I just said I hate them more than people.
You have women, you have LGBT people, then you have men.
Yeah.
Yeah, just fuck men. Men
Imagine
suck.
having a
People, man.
gender.
Why am I even here? No, I'm kidding.
Can we get a rock in chat? Either chat.
I had the patience of
No,
a saint
both
until I
of them.
started working IT. I have been blessed in that I have never had to work customer service, and I am very, very kind and patient to the customer service people I interact with because I do not know what it's like, and I do not wish to know.
Isn't that Kai though?
Yeah, that makes sense.
When I did community stuff, I had a lot of overlap with like tech support and whatever, and it was like, it's weird because I'm still very patient when it comes to that stuff. It's like, okay, we'll figure it out. Don't worry.
The worst thing I
don't know.
The worst thing I did was going to college as a computer scientist because then I became the family's go-to. Like, my computer isn't working, even though that's literally not what I studied in college. That is IT. That is not computer science.
I was always the person who had to fix people's computers as well. It's like, okay, leave me alone.
Yeah, same here. I'm always the one that has to fix the internet every time it goes down. And I've tried to explain it to people, and they're like, I don't get it. And I'm like, okay.
You just unplug the router for like 15 seconds.
I was like, literally, no, that's what I said. I was like, all you have to do is unplug it, leave it on for like 5 minutes, and then just plug it back in. They're like, what? I'm like, okay.
Oh, Christ, it's so awful. I worked at a bird rescue company for 5 whole months and only gave $2K in the end. That's literally wage theft.
That's not okay.
Remember, folks, when people complain about, shoplifting, remind them that wage theft is 4 times like the occurrence rate in America of all other forms of theft combined. It's not quite 4. I think it's 3. It's 5K. It's like $5 million US dollars
thank
worth
you for
of
the-
wage theft every year versus 15 million US dollars in all other forms of theft combined. Welcome on in, Fenris. Glad to have you. It was just in the hydrate. So anyways, eat the rich.
I also got that from Fenris. Also, hi, Eris Weird for. Told you were really smiley at work. Actually, I've been told that because I don't smile a lot and because I'm a big motherfucker, I've been told that I'm very difficult to approach. And it's like, I've also been told, like, once people get to know me, I'm like teddy bear, and it's like, oh, that's so fucking weird. Almost like you shouldn't judge people by the way they look.
I feel like that's everyone nowadays. Like a lot of people. I'm not trying to like denounce like you're that way.
No, I
I'm
get
just
it.
like a lot of. I swear to God, if you say you're crying, but no.
No, I get it.
I'm crying.
No, but for real.
I'm crying on his
For
behalf.
really.
But that happened. I've noticed a lot of people are just like, oh, he looks so mean. He looks so hard to approach. Oh, but he's actually such a teddy bear. I'm like, can we not? Dude, can we just like talk to the
How
person?
about you
Maybe
just call me a human being instead of a stuffed animal? Thank you.
We're crying.
we're deliberate.
It's not delivery. It's
Target
the
brand
JoJo.
pizza.
It's great value pizza from Walmart.
Oh God.
That's post.
What if you call me a Martin? You're allowed.
Oh, there we go.
Who said that?
I'm gonna refer to Cider as
Oh.
my Martin so much. I already do, but never to Cider.
Robin, you're not a Martin. I thought you were a dog.
It would.
What?
Yeah.
Robin said, "What if I call you a Martin?"
Oh, okay. I thought there's like, why don't you call me a Martin? I'm like, what? I thought they were referring to themselves. I was like, what do you mean?
Robin, get a Martin character.
What do you say if someone's getting paid under the table? You fucking don't. But that's a no. Try again. It's a exactly.
You already have
usually
one. I haven't seen it.
wage theft is more from the like paying company side rather than the government taking things. That's why it's wage theft and not just taxes.
Robin,
I think
when'd you get
everyone
Martin
needs a
character?
mustelid.
Mustelid Sona.
Yeah, some sort of mustelid.
I was tempted to make Flynn some sort of mustelid, but I wasn't sure if that would fit. So then I made him a goat.
Badger.
Badgers are
Badgers
so
are-
nice.
Are badgers and mustelids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot that. I just said
Cider's talked
Sorry.
about getting a badger character.
That feels like it just feels like it's like you have Cider, very very sweet, and then badgers. I guess to be fair, if it's like the British badger as opposed to the U.S. badgers,
Right.
where like the British
But I mean,
badgers are
Cider
very
is
like
talking about getting an American badger. Because they have more markings going on with their face
That's
than
fair.
just the eyes, and you can kind of do more with it. And also, they always look sad,
Uh-huh.
but in like a cute way.
it's amazing.
Cider's
I do know your badger.
Cider's like sad boy at all times.
It's amazing what sitting down and
I was
talking
referring-
to people like an adult can do. It really is. I'm sorry, I was just catching up with chat.
How dare you? It's like you're a streamer or something. God.
Can we get a Nicki Minaj in chat?
What?
A Nicki Minaj song is, well, it's Madonna featuring Nicki Minaj, and it's produced by Sophie. Like, this is 3 hot bitches that I really like.
I have
all
no
in one
idea
song.
what you're talking about. Jesse, what
You
the
don't know
fuck are you
Madonna?
talking?
Do
I
you
know
not
Madonna.
Know who Nicki Minaj is?
I know
You don't know
these
Nicki
people
Minaj?
individually. It's just you're referencing a specific song that has all 3 of them combined, and I'm
It's
like, what?
called "Bitch I'm Madonna," like, by Madonna. featuring
Okay.
Nicki Minaj, produced by Sophie.
I did not know this. I by no means listen to popular music.
It's not super bass. Also, thank you for the Nicki Minaj in chat.
I love Super Bass. That song is really good.
I hated Nicki Minaj's David Guetta era. It was David Guetta producing all those songs, and it's like, it's annoying. They all sound the same.
The only
I want
musicians,
Nicki Minaj to rap, not be a pop star.
The only musicians I've ever fixated on enough to actually like learn about their different eras are boy bands from the early 2000s. Yeah, you listen to Brick House. I'm not a boomer, I swear. I listen to Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy. I promise.
Of course.
Oh,
you're gay. That's why.
No, gay people do not listen to Fall Out Boy and Panic at the Disco.
They for sure do, because I do.
You know what's? Well, you're not really gay then.
Wow.
Revoked.
I can't believe you're no true Scotsmaning homosexuality.
Revoked.
Gay people already stopped liking Panic. I'm not saying Panic's still good. I'm saying Panic had two really good albums. Fever You Can't Sweat Out and Death of a Bachelor are genuinely good albums. Thanks for the Memories.
And that's it.
No
other good album.
I just got so much fucking height. Wait, does this have movement tech? I need to figure this out. Hold up.
If you run on a ramp and then jump, you get a lot of distance.
Yeah, you really do, huh? Listen to Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy when I'm Arrow Ace, so where does that leave me?
I do that a lot when I'm on houses.
A great trick is to jump and then move, because you actually can get up on ledges that you can't normally get onto by moving and then jumping. It's really interesting. I did it a lot on the fountain.
I would have liked to use that for the Ferris wheel. Fucking Ferris wheel ass Ferris wheel.
I hate the Ferris wheel. It's the only level I have not replayed.
Sorry, Starkey, I don't understand white gay. Could you explain Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy to an Asian gay? They're like Luna, but
What?
men.
Oh. I thought Naughty said that. I'm like, Naughty's not
No,
Asian.
that was
When did
Kronos.
happen?
That was Kronos.
I glanced at your chat, saw Naughty send a message.
Imagine
like,
Luna and Blackpink, but the members are guys, and that's Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy.
I got a sub from Brand Flakes. Can we get some bleps in Starkey's chat?
And emos. I do like your,
can't blep.
Your new emotes are adorable, by the way. Love them.
I want them, but I don't have the money to sub to.
The artist is such a fucking hack fraud, though. I'm never commissioning them.
Oh.
You're the one who made them, fucker.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, never mind.
I hate how accurate that is.
Also, I hate that they're taking so long to approve them.
It is
pissing
frustrating.
me off.
That's why I'm like dubious about getting anything that would like potentially be problematic. Because I'm like, I don't want to fucking have to wait to get emotes approved again. That was a pain in the ass.
I'm really worried that they're not going to approve the tail wagging emote.
Which is why I joke that like, sure, I'll get Starkey Gasm and Starkey Talons when I hit partner. Because like,
I mean, do you not have instant upload now?
I have instant upload right now, but I don't want to risk it.
I mean, they're not going to take it away. They actually, I don't know if you know this, but in the emote TOS, they specifically allow Gasm emotes. Like they say, oh, all your emotes have to follow all of our rules regarding NSFW content, and then there's a little asterisk under that saying Gasm emotes are allowed.
I've been waiting a month.
It's really weird. Like
to animate emotes. It's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I was about 2 months was my experience as well for animated emotes.
I mean, like when I did Yop, they approved it in a week, like the animated one.
Hilariously
and
enough, my first emote, Starkey 17 Knife, got approved basically instantly, and then everything else that was like Wayland's Violence, like wait, gotta wait for approval.
And the thing is, if you look for any official statements, there have been multiple times where Twitch employees have said emote approvals can take up to 48 hours.
Up to.
Anything beyond that is abnormal. It's abnormal for apparently just LGBTQ people on Twitch to deal with months-long wait times.
Do you like this? Do you like this?
It's ridiculous. Maybe if I just remove the LGBTQ tag, maybe they'll be faster.
That's the forehead play, and then you re-add it, and then it suddenly needs to be approved again.
Yeah, the blep is an emote. It's one of the ones that was approved almost immediately. Maya was also approved immediately. I guess they just have a soft spot for dogs. And then at some point, I think it was the sicko emote that was approved immediately, but there was an issue with it, so I removed it and re-uploaded it, and then that one, I've been waiting on a reapproval.
But yeah,
it's like I have all these fucking emotes now, and 2 of them are actually in.
I definitely need to. I'm waiting on an artist to. I commissioned Cake for an animated emote, something kind of specific and in particular. She's the person who did the. She did DA Jam.
So what was their name?
Cake.
Okay.
Kesa92 on Twitter.
Hang on, Tangy. I'm gonna show you all the emote.
Sorry, I got scared for a second.
I'm assuming there's someone with a similar name out there that's problematic.
Okay, so this one is awaiting approval. It's a banana.
Yeah, you'll probably get it if you're thinking about it.
We have Gasm. We have this dancing emote.
Did you hear?
Also, hi King the Bear Spirit.
Kiki.
Hi King.
Oh, hey King.
We have the sicko emote. This yellow heart, which is taking forever to approve. We have a hype emote. That's really scary to look at when it's big. Thank you for shouting out King.
Now, but is there something? Probably not the best. Probably not the best to ask people out in the open if there's drama around XYZ person.
What's your kinky footstep? Hey,
then
everyone,
there's
put your kinks in chat.
There's Yop 2.0 as well as Wobble 2.0. Then we have, is he, as an emote.
I can't believe.
And then there's whale. What? Tail wagging emote.
The thing with the shirts and the hydrate. Also, welcome to Ray's Place. Glad to have you.
Hi, Rays. Rays, that book you bought me actually arrived today.
Never did upload Crisp's PNG set to the Discord. It might be a fun thing to let viewers do like little doodle on or whatever and just shift it every now and then. But of course that would be with because Chill's the person who made it, so that'd be with their approval.
I don't know what you mean by that. Fair enough.
I need to approve that.
Yeah.
It's a tail wagging emote. That's how mustelids wag their tails.
Lord knows there have been problems with people messing with Europe before that like left a bad taste in your mouth.
Yes. I was so pissed. Ugh.
One of my early game projects had a lot of people take stuff from it without asking. So it's shit.
It sucks. I hate that feeling.
Raysbase says, happy it got to you, Wayland. What did they send?
Yeah, it just arrived today. I tweeted it. It was, I'm blanking on the name of this book.
Also, hey, King. Go ahead and shout out King.
Hi, King. This bear spirit.
It is the bear spirit. Wow.
It does remind me of
I'm not going to assume that you're here, Cool Cats, but also thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm flying about.
The book is the subtle art of not giving a fuck, a counterintuitive approach to living a good life. By
my
Mark
brother
Manson.
has actually read that book, and he says it's quite good.
It's really good.
It's basically the adult equivalent of like the spoon theory, but acknowledging that like being social takes like spoons. It is like the
no idea.
So the spoon theory is like the idea that like it's basically like you have a jar of spoons that like you like it's like one of those like metaphorical things. Like you have a jar of spoons and like you can use the spoons to do things. Like you use this like if you go out and get groceries, like that's you using a spoon, like But like at some point you have to wash your spoons, aka take care of yourself to actually get the energy to go out and do that stuff. So like, you know, you do things that give you back emotional energy, you know, like taking a bath or like, you know, doing something that you like. It's basically like, hey, remember that you're a human and that like there's a difference between surviving and thriving. Like there's a difference between living and surviving.
Right. Well, I guess I know the whole point of the book now. I'll just go ahead and send it back.
No, I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. But I do. It's basically the equivalent of like, hey, sometimes there's just no point spending emotional energy after stupid shit. You just got to be like, well, that's gonna happen. We're gonna have to deal with it. Oh wow.
It's like furry drama. It's always gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's inevitable.
It is. It is.
It's
inevitable.
like there was some furry drama not too long ago, and some people, I'm not gonna say who, got really upset about it. And it's like because they felt like they were at fault for it. It's like this would have happened no matter what.
Yeah.
And then like 2 weeks later, something else happens related to it. It's like, okay, see, yeah, like that would have made this happen anyway. You're not at fault because you're not the one who did anything. That's kind of unrelated, actually.
Reminds me of the emotional piggy bank metaphor.
I was gonna say that's something that happened recently, but I don't think we should talk about that on the stream.
What furry drama happened this time? It's not worth it.
We're not talking about it.
We're
not talking about it.
A lot of the times with furry drama, like if there's one thing I think the furry sector does right is, by and large, there's a lot of furry drama that happens kind of in the back scene but never gets brought up because if you're bringing it up, it's just perpetual. Deal with it. Exactly. You're just like, okay, whatever. Like the person who caused you note down the person who caused the drama and then you move on with your life and try to avoid interacting with them.
I actually just have a spreadsheet, because I have spreadsheets for everything, where it's just like, these are furries I'm not interacting with. This is every account that I know of that they own, and where to find them.
I'll be polite. Like, if someone came in that I know is, like, going to cause problems, I'll be like, yeah, okay, please leave. Depending on how severe it is, I'll be like, okay, I don't know you personally, but I know of drama surrounding you. I'm not here for that. Please, you know. Don't stir the pot.
Let's say hypothetically, a creep on Twitch rated me right now. I would probably just shout them out, say thanks, and then not talk to them anymore.
Oh my god.
You know?
Yeah.
Maybe they get the message.
No, King, we don't mean you. King, you're a sweet bean. That has happened. There was a time where we had someone who was like notably a problem raid someone I modded for, and we had to be like, hey, this guy sucks. And it's just like, okay, just shout them out and do not acknowledge them beyond that.
King, what problem do you have other than being horny?
Horny?
King is very horny.
War person.
Very horny.
Didn't know.
Just wait. You're about to see King blush in just a bit. Just wait. Now me saying that, they're probably feeling called out.
Wow.
The question is, King, are you what's the terminology? Pray and Fred? Oh, there we go.
There it is.
King Scream.
I probably should have guessed. They're probably going to change the emote. I should have said that. Listen, I've been talking to King so much recently, and I love talking to King. And I'm just like, I can get it. I can tell.
It's okay to. I think as long as King's okay with the jokes, that's like, you know.
That's the thing.
Because at some point, it's like it'd be like pretending like Kaizi isn't super horny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Kaizi is.
I love Kaizi the bits.
I've talked about this in the past, like last couple of days, where it's like someone mentioned vaguely, like they vaguely alluded to someone in the community having a very specific fetish, and I just said out loud, "Oh, it's Kaizi." I didn't even know it was Kaizi, but it was. It was like I was right.
Oh, we love.
Okay, yeah.
If someone clips this, we love you, Kaizi. It is
great.
Love pokes.
Kaizi's probably my favorite wolf.
What?
I don't know many wolves
Kaizi
actually.
Is horny? I'm shocked.
He's like Kaizi's 100% my favorite wolf.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I don't know many wolves, but of the wolves that I know, Kaizi's number one. Hands down.
That's literally one of my best friends.
It's just, it's interesting that he is that horny where it's, I can just group Kaisi in with a specific fetish and be correct.
Why do you think I always consult Kaisi on anything not safe for work?
You said it to Kaisi, and then if it is anything other than God that or like huff or God that hot that's hot, it's like needs to be improved.
Yeah, if Kai is something other than just like the normal thing, I'm just like, okay, never mind, I'll just change it. But it's more than that. It's more than just that, because it's like also just like I just talk to him about like topics like that, and it always helps makes me feel better.
Oh, is that dinosaur have a giant butthole? Welcome on in, Michio. Glad to have you.
Hey, Michio, why don't you mind your business?
It's also probably not it's not like a butthole. At the very least, if it is a butthole, it's placed improperly. It's above the tail.
Wow.
I was about to say, why do you know this? And I'm like, I'm talking to Starkey.
Skyzy's so nice. Imagine being nice. Couldn't be me. Wow, rude. Chill. Also,
I'm not the one trying to look into the dinosaur's asshole.
On the topic of Michio, I should probably send it to you for tips. I edited my first TikTok, and it is a disaster. It's so stupid, but I kind of love it. I learned how to use a specific website to make something for it.
Oh God, he used a website.
I use the $30 website. I'm not sure if
$30 haircut.
Yeah, the $30 haircut website, where it's like, don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut? And then, did you post it already? I have not. I'll send it to you over Telegram probably after stream, just to get your feedback, because I do not know what editing is. I tried my best, and I definitely fucked up the timing on some of the bongs, but we'll get there.
Bong?
Bing bong.
Bongs.
Fuck
Yes.
your life. Bing bong.
Oh me, I do not either. It's just vibe. Understandable.
Oh my God, King! I swear to God.
And somehow it works. Like that TikTok too. It took me 2 days of actual probably 4 or 5 hours of work each day to make. I'm like, how the fuck is Michio pumping these out?
Talent.
It's genuinely impressive. That workflow is on point. Carl, why the fuck did you blow up my toilet again?
Oh, Carl.
I can't believe King did this to me.
Oh yeah, at
So
first
mad.
it takes so long. I do have to get used to DaVinci Resolve. It is a platform. I know a little bit about video editing. I took a class in high school. I hate Twitter.
They offer video editing classes in high school?
That hey,
Kinda
that
rich
seems.
ass.
I can't have you living rent free in my
I
head.
took video editing classes in my high school.
I think my high school had. Well, it was like a creative writing course where they had there was like a video assignment thing. It was using like Windows Vega or Sony Vegas Pro 2007 or whatever.
My high school had one keyboarding or one typing class per day.
I had
And
a
it's
master.
like-
Sorry.
No, it's just like it's so weird that people have access to all of this shit.
Now you
It's like,
understand
okay,
why.
I couldn't even get into Spanish.
Oh, for sure. Chat when it comes to storytime stuff has to be the worst, because it's like, they're trying to tell a story and then like boom, 7,000 redeems go off and you have to edit around it and try to make it look natural.
Wow, just call out your chat like that.
It's not my chat. I don't do storytime stuff, if only just because I feel like it doesn't really work unless you're very specifically a VTuber. Because otherwise it's just like looking at a PNG tuber talking.
Yeah, that's why I dress mine up in funny costumes. It's like, oh, I don't animate much, but hey, I can dress like Naruto.
Changes in Naruto.
I don't have a Naruto version, and I don't want one.
That's why I edit I've taken the advice of Maxor, who does videos that are, and I quote, designed to kill small children, or designed to kill children and small animals instantly. I've taken that approach to editing, and it certainly shows with my TikTok. Which I'm maybe gonna post Thursday. We'll see.
It's like the TikTok version of Sophie's music.
Oh boy! Welcome on in, Ashton Monitor. Glad to have you.
Oh, a transfer.
It's nowhere near as bad as a Maxor video. I look at Maxor videos and they're like fucking marvels of like science. I don't know how he does it. Listen, it's a TikTok. TikTok is the ADHD platform.
I just can't get into TikTok.
That's understandable. But it is
I
unfortunately...
did a marketing test somewhere, and they required me to make a TikTok for them, and it's like, no.
It is unfortunately probably the single best platform in terms of discoverability, though.
For now.
Yeah.
Certainly better than Twitch in terms of discoverability.
At least you're not editing TikToks for Joel. Oh my god.
Shout out Twitch finally adding an LGBTQ tag and then deleting tags as a system immediately after that. So it's impossible to find LGBTQ people.
I mean, the tags are still there. You can search by tags.
How many LGBT tags are there?
There's like 1,000, but also like it
exactly.
It's because they don't. Twitch doesn't bother fucking sorting out different capitalizations, which is stupid.
Yeah, and also they need to automatically just ban people who have LGB tags.
Yeah.
If you don't put that T in there, you're transphobic. Period. I don't care.
Period.
You're excluding trans people specifically. You're transphobic. Don't come to this platform.
It is actually such a joke. Like LGBT drop the T is like clearly just like shitty
Straight people pretending that they're gay.
Yeah, exactly. It is clearly just like, what's the term? AstroTurf, like fake grassroots. Where it's like, oh, this is an actual movement. No, the fuck it isn't. What if they forgot to put the T? Skill issue. Transphobic gays are such an oxymoron. It's just dumb. It's just dumb, and it's literally kind of self-defeating. The point of the LGBT plus community is to unify people, which I think is why it's a good sign that most LGBT people are like, yeah, this is dumb. This is dumb, and we're not here for it. I've yet to see someone who I genuinely identifies as LGBT or LGB, but like is against trans people. Like that's the fact that like I have it with all of the gay people I've met online. I haven't met someone who genuinely is like, like that. Makes me think that it's all.
I met someone who claimed to be bisexual, who hated trans people, and then they were outed shortly after that for faking it and just saying that so that they could get away with hate.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they thought that would let them get away with it. Like they really thought that saying like, "Oh, I'm not transphobic."
Well, yeah, because it's like inviting
no,
scrutiny.
You're fucking transphobic.
It invites scrutiny, and at that point, it's like, oh wait, clearly you're lying because these people genuinely do not know how to be anything other than straight.
Eventually, one of their close friends just snitched on them because it's like, okay. Even their friends got tired of them being hateful little shits. It's like, okay, that makes sense.
Sometimes I like see like that video of someone's voice transitioning. It's so cool. I have a trans friend IRL, and they brought back their dead voice. Like we because they were so they're trans female, but they identify as they them. So like they started like when I met them, they didn't even know they were trans yet, so they were speaking with a very traditionally masculine voice, and then when they started transitioning, they switched to a more feminine. When we were playing Bang, which is a game about cowboys, they announced their cowboy in their dead voice, and every single person at that table was upset. Everyone, nobody liked that because it was so jarring to hear this person speak in their dead voice because we were so used to their like, you know, post-transition voice.
I mean, have fun with it if you can do multiple voices like that, though.
Oh, for sure. But
that sounds fucking iconic.
It was such a like jarring, like, holy fuck, wait, who are you? It was such a moment, though. Oh my god. And everyone laughed afterwards because it was like such an earnest, like, what the fuck response. Everyone at that table entered fight or flight. Who are you? Welcome on, Coordination. Glad to have you.
LGB people, more like pick me, 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 pick me. I love cishet approval. I love cishet approval. I fucking love cishet approval.
God, basically. Imagine forgetting to change your voice mood. And a reminder that Meowth in the Pokemon anime used to be voiced by a trans woman. I did not know that.
That's true.
That's really cool.
And a lot of the Pokemon now are voiced by Casey Mongelo, who is also trans.
Is that in the dub, or is that...
The dub, yeah.
Okay.
They also voiced Shinji in the Netflix dub of Eva. Which I've heard personally the best Shinji voice. I know the dub sucks, but
yes.
the voice...
The writing of the dub is what I've heard bad things about.
Best.
Wait, people think the dub sucks?
Well, because they do a lot of writing changes.
Yeah, like the Kawaru, I forgot how to say this
They basically perform gay erasure.
Yeah, the relationship between Kawaru and Shinji was very gay. And they got rid of that. And it's like, you cast a trans person as the main character in this show, it's okay to keep the gay thing.
And then, which ends up meaningfully flattening an important character moment for Shinji, apparently. Because one of the lines Kawaru says is, it's like, because he's like outright, he's like, yeah, or I can't remember the context, but it's something to the effect of like, I love you, which leads to Shinji realizing that no one has ever told him that they love him, not even his parents.
You are worthy of my grace is what they changed it to. Thank you, Keyblade.
Yeah. And so it ends up being from a really, really sad realization about Shinji's fucked up upbringing to like, they change it to something like, you know, I like you, which is like, no one's ever told me they've liked me. It's like,
you are worthy of your grace.
It's like, wow, that's much less meaningful. Get in the...
It really just killed the scene.
She passed away, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Maddie Blaustein.
Yeah, that's the Meowth voice actress.
Oh no. Well, she'll be remembered. She's done a lot of good.
Wait.
Get in the cunt. Okay, I'm gonna read Carl Bunkel's thing as written. Get in the cunt Chuinji. Chiunji. Shinji.
Get in the cunt.
The part when he jacks off to unconscious Ray.
Oh god. Wasn't it I'm forgetting all the fucking characters' names now.
Ray is the Kudere. Asuka's the ginger girl.
Yeah, it's Asuka.
Ray is the white-haired Kudere.
It was Asuka. He jerked off to Asuka's coma body. Can we get a coma in chat?
Can we get a coma in chat? I don't know. Can we?
Wake up. Chat, wake up.
Wake up.
Please.
Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Why do you leave the gaze on the table? There you go. Create another fable. You wanted to. It was Asuka. Okay. I'm in a coma right now. No one white Carl. That's really
Look,
mean.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
If anybody wants to jerk off over me while I'm asleep, I'm not gonna
Is this an open invitation?
Yeah.
Okay. You heard it,
As long
chat.
as at the end you look at your hand and think, I'm so fucked up with all that cum dripping out of it.
This isn't real? Oh, Waylon. Cats. This is... God, we really have like the 3 people who joke about the sex the most in one stream.
I mean, if we could get like Outcast in here or something.
Oh my God.
Which Outcast has been talking about doing Powerwash streams. It's like, if you do that, I'm joining.
Oh, hell
yeah.
yeah.
You can't stop me. Like,
you're gonna break through the
trend.
Discord.
Well, I mean, I can actually just join Outcast stream chat whenever I want.
Ah.
But it's like, you can't keep me out.
Remember Outcast said they wanted to... Actually, no, it's not important. Never mind.
What, get pregnant? That's Tusano.
No. Not that.
Leggy, more like preggy, am I right?
Haha, prego. Do you remember? I don't know if you ever saw this. It was like a green text where it's like, the meme arrows. You know the meme arrows?
Yes, the comic chevrons.
Stucky.
Right, but it starts with
help.
GF is prego, and then it starts talking about how
if nothing is done, my
he was having sex with his girlfriend, and like it gets really like gory and scary, and it's like, oh my god, what's happening? And then at the very end, it's revealed that it was literal. The girlfriend was a jar of prego.
Oh my
all the red
god!
stuff, like all the red all over his pants was it was sauce.
Crisp is threatening to be H on main. I guess we're gonna have to throw him into the horny jail pits.
Wait,
Say
what's
horny.
Prego?
Prego, my
type
ego.
of spaghetti sauce.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
the pasta sauce manufacturer.
It up until the very end where it was revealed that it was a literal jar of prego, it made it seem like it was just like a pregnant woman, right? So I don't know, that story always stuck with me because it's like you can fuck with people in writing like that, and you can't do that if you're like doing a video, you know?
You know what fucked with me the first time I ever read it? Goodbye, Airy.
Does that sound so
You guys
familiar?
I don't know what that is.
It was written by the same person. Written by the same person who did Chainsaw Man.
Oh, I do know this. Isn't that the one about the artist, or is it the one about the like film?
It's the film.
I've heard really good things about it.
Film is not art.
No, like it's the difference between a mangaka artist and a filmmaker. grabs the Martin.
Did you just say film is
Rings.
not art?
Because I said
I was
the
kidding.
one about the artist or the one about the film.
And then I said because film is not art.
Okay. Please tell me you're joking.
Yes, of course.
Okay, thank God.
I think porn is art. Like anything
is.
that's created is art, basically. You could be a pregnant man if you throw me to 14 werewolves. Carl wants to be pregnant.
I think
by
for my
werewolves.
personal definition, I think the major thing that makes something art is intentionality. Which is why I'm like, I make a lot of jokes at the expense of people
Starkey.
like Jackson Pollock. But,
Starkey, can I send you a video that you watch right now?
not on stream now.
It's safe for work.
I'm concerned. Considering we were talking about porn as art.
No, it has to do with what someone said in my chat.
Pollock, I could be pregnant man if you throw me to 14 werewolves. Wow, Carl.
Here, I'm gonna DM it to you.
I swear to God.
There you go. Just let that play. You don't have to show it. You can just listen to it.
Oh my fucking god, Waylon. Stop!
Oh, is it the... Oh, it's the 14 werewolves clip.
No, it's not the clip. It's the original audio.
Oh.
It's Hanna-Barbera sound effects. This is
Barbara.
awful.
Barbara.
Hanna-Barbera.
Barbara? Sorry.
Hanna-Barbera? I don't
Hanna-Barbera.
Barbara.
Barbera D's nuts. Lamau got him. Make that a redeem. I'm joking.
I'm gonna fucking grab this fucking crow. I swear to God.
Grip me like ice cream cone.
Someone sent me that video at the end of like a really long stream that I did, and I just watched it. And I said, me when 14 werewolves, and it got to the end where it just like the slappy, really wet ones. It's like, oh, fuck.
I actually had to stop it because it was activating my misophonia.
You moaned at the end of that clip, and I was like,
it wasn't like a sex moan, though. It was a surprise moan. Like, oh,
it was?
no.
Oh, I thought that was supposed to be a sex moan. I was like, okay.
No.
Oh my god, Oceano, I was playing the Hanna-Barbera sound effects, and Oceano just says, imagine being comatose and hearing those sounds. Congrats, you're Oscar.
No.
This is my first time hearing him. What am I?
Now I don't even want to watch the rest of fucking Evangelion. Even though I was watching it to start.
You gotta get to the part where everyone turns into Orange Tang.
I did.
That's from the end of
Evangelion. You are not.
Yeah.
Not.
Oh, I thought I was. Oh, never mind. I thought I was there.
Not the literal. It's like a movie that they released.
It's called The End of Evangelion.
Evangelion.
What the fuck is this fucking series? I'm done. With this shit.
And then after that, you watch the rebuilds, which is 1.1, 2.2, 3.3.
The only thing
1.1 plus 3.3.
The only thing I know about Evangelion is that one of my friends, because I know that the joke is the joke meme for that is that you ask Evangelion fans if Shinji fucked his mom in space. And one of my friends honestly pulled out a fucking notebook and began answering me, and I said, I do not care. I had to be like, no, I was doing it for the joke. I don't actually give a shit.
That sounds like a thing that Monkey would talk about.
What is a corbel?
Watch Evangelion for Ramiel screaming geometrically. On the topic of Monkey, there's an ongoing joke between me and Monkey about Ramiel in a schoolgirl outfit creaming geometrically.
What?
Ramiel is one of the monsters in Evangelion. And at one point there is at one point in the translation, there is a one of those like, here's the sound, like, it's like, oh, trying to get like in the closed captioning, that's the term. In the closed captioning, it's like, oh, like screams or whatever. But for Ramiel, they said they wrote it as screams geometrically because Ramiel is like a weird geometry demon. And so some godless heathen on the internet drew Ramiel in a schoolgirl's outfit and then labeled it creams geometrically.
Oh. No.
I hate sexual.
Can we not
people.
have... Yeah, can we not sexualize schoolgirls anymore?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean,
I hate people.
you have to grab all the fucking anime fans. Pulling something one of the most recent anime seasons where there was definitely just a foot fetish show. I can't believe it's not hentai, but schoolgirl runner foot fetish edition.
I hate to be that guy. Can we not talk about that?
Understandable. No, that's probably about where the conversation should stop.
Broski, that was the best.
It's like as much as I get where you're coming from with that, I don't like talking about that shit.
Understandable.
that thing gets when you talk about anime doing
when
that
people
shit,
are like, oh, it must be so nice being smart. No, it's not. I'm never allowed to forget this shit. It's stuck in my brain forever. I have trauma.
Can we get a cum gutter in chat?
What the fuck? What does that mean?
cum gutter is the term for those really muscular people, where like you know when they're like really muscular people, like have like that V shape around their crotch.
Those are cum gutters.
Those are cum gutters.
So they're
the downside to eidetic memory, basically. V lines, yeah, they're nicknamed cum gutters. Cum gutters is the Orion belt. I love that V. God damn it, Carl.
Like, I can't tell if you're fucking with me.
No, I'm being 1,000%
sincere.
sincere. I promise. I promise you that is what, like, that is a nickname.
Because the Tundra sounds like you're fucking with me.
Oh,
it's like Turkey's gaslit me before. I'd probably fucking
in this instant, I am being 1,000% sincere. Look up cum gutters in Urban Dictionary, and it will give you the same definition.
I mean, I looked up. What was the one thing I looked up when I was watching Wayland's stream? What was hollowing?
Hollowing?
Hollowing.
Something about putting up a thing up your.
Oh, felching.
This is hollowing. This is hollowing.
Chill looked up felching during my stream.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Because I didn't know what it meant, and I was just like, and it was like, I don't think I should tell you, and I'm like, I'm just gonna look it up.
Your mistake.
How did that go?
I mean, I learned what it was. It made sense once I read it. Would I do it? No.
In
no. No.
Fuck out of here.
That would be
literally TOS. I'm banning this fucking Martin from my stream, I swear to God.
I would literally do it.
4-yard arrows. You would not.
But that's only because it would require my mouth, and I'm down for it if it involves my mouth.
I thought you have to have a vagina to do it. Wait.
No.
Am I thinking
it's just eating it out afterwards?
You can probably do it with a bussy too.
Just search it on X Hamster or something.
Because it's haunted. This conversation is haunted, and I'm making it more haunted. At some point, it will get so bad that you will ask to stop, and then we will be able to stop. This is my defense mechanism.
Oh no.
Starkey, you scare me sometimes.
Story, I think you were on Outcast stream.
You have to remember, raised by a nurse, nothing grosses me out.
I know that.
There's an infamously gross, like story that's told on Reddit called Swamps of Dagobah about like someone cleaning out an infection. I read that the first time while eating food, and I was fine. And everyone's like, "Oh, this is so gross. This is so gross." I'm like, "What do you mean? This is just how the body works." Yeah, it's gross, but like it's not more gross than the rest of the human.
The rest of the human.
The rest of the human.
Humans is gross.
Some resting humans in chat. Cave coins. Only 2 out of the 4 cave coins were clean.
No, King. Have y'all ever had a normie coworker show up to your stream chat, hearing a term they've never heard of, look it up on the internet, and instant regret occurs in their soul? No, King, no.
That sounds like a King moment there.
Oh no. What about the Jolly Rancher story? I've also read the Jolly Rancher story. It's like bad, but it's not that, like, you know.
Jolly Rancher story?
Jolly Rancher story.
It involves polyps.
What's that?
No, don't continue.
What is that?
I will end stream if you continue.
Well, I'll explain it. I'll explain it after stream. After stream.
How do you spell that?
POLYP. Don't read it out loud, because clearly Wayland's reaction is coming from something earnest. Darky, this is what it's like to be raised with a nurse. My brain's just like, yeah, that is how the human body do. It's bad, but that's the human body. The human body is suck.
Extra piece of tissue that grows inside your body?
Do not read it out loud.
No.
That's explicitly what I asked you to not do.
Oh, sorry.
What is the battlement?
Oh, it's the things on the top of the towers.
Oh yeah, you're on the one that's still dirty.
I was looking up what that thing meant. I didn't know if I was reading the right thing. So I apologize that I was saying out loud. There we go.
It is a deeply unpleasant thing that happens in the human body.
I didn't know if I had the right thing because it made me autocorrect it. I'm like, is that it?
I might have given you the wrong spelling. I can't remember. Same time, resilient, the most surprising ways. Yeah.
So it was like, because I looked at it, and I'm like, that doesn't look bad. What does that mean?
I'm so sorry, Cozy on
ladder.
Main. Cozy on Main in Waylon's chat. I had just woken up from a nap, and this is a lot.
Yeah.
At this point where I'm like, do I wish to continue? No, we're stopping the conversation. I'm sorry.
Welcome, Cozy on Main.
Oh my god. So yeah, do we want to do one?
Please continue to be here.
Do we want to do one more? Or do we want to call it? Because it is 9:30.
Yeah. I mean, I'm cool with doing one more.
Okay, we can do one more of the bonus jobs. Gnome Fountain or the Mars Rover?
Gnome Fountain. Mars Rover is like done in an instant.
Might as well just do the rest of them then. Don't know about degloving. You don't need to know about degloving.
Oh fuck me. Sorry.
More like dig loving, more like dick loving. I love dick.
Also, Cozy on Main, I really like your Sona.
Lion, right?
Yeah.
Remember, chat, the safe word is pineapple. Yeah, let's pull back and talk about anything else.
Let's talk about
food.
Who's that actor?
I don't know.
I
don't know who actors are.
That one actor, you know.
I don't.
The one being dropped from Marvel right now.
I actually don't. I'm sure that's big news. I do not follow actors at all.
I think it actually is, but at the same time, I don't know enough about it. He's supposed to be the new Thanos, and they're dropping him because he's an abuser.
Who's getting Tears of the Kingdom? I probably will not be getting Tears of the Kingdom, if I'm honest. Nintendo has kind of run my patience dry for all the stupid bullshit they're doing. Because what ended up happening recently is that like a really, like not even a small YouTube, a really big YouTuber called Point Crow had all of his Breath of the Wild content copyright striked, and almost like completely got his channel insta deleted. And so I'm like, yeah, Nintendo can go fuck itself.
Nintendo really can go fuck themselves. But also, I'm not interested in The Legend of Zelda.
That's fair.
I
don't know if that's a hot take.
Nah, not really. So I'm probably gonna give
it's like
Breath of the Wild 2 a big miss.
But I mean, like, I will buy the Metroid Prime series, like, because they're remastering 2 and 3.
Yeah, I already bought it.
If you don't know, they're remastering 2 and 3.
I literally bought,
and I have the first one in front of me.
Fire Emblem Engage and Metroid Prime 1, and then like literally the day of that Point Crow video came out that was talking about like getting completely dicked over by Nintendo. I'm like, you know what? I'm over it. I'll still play Engage because I like shitting on it. I feel bad for the poor writer because Chill actually did research into it.
Yeah.
And so like I talked about, like, you know, Fire Emblem Awakening had a really, really good story. Fates was okay, and you know, Engage's has been a hot mess. It turns out Fire Emblem Awakening had 6 writers, Fates had 3, and Awakening or Engage only had a single fucking writer. I feel
we need
so
to be
bad
at the point where a big AAA game like that should have more than one writer.
Oh,
I remember,
for sure.
Like, Gearbox was doing this whole thing for a while where it's like, oh, we only want one writer per game because we want the writing to be consistent. Anthony Birch like quit the games industry after Borderlands 2.
It's especially bad
it burned him so bad.
For Fire Emblem, which is a series that has sold functionally 50% on its writing. Like, Fire Emblem writing is a significant portion of the game, and to have a single person do all... Like, at this point, I'm like, I'm gonna still complain about the writing, but for sure, it's not her fault. It's not at all her fault. It is the fault of Nintendo for letting that fucking shit happen.
Like no, like just hire more than one writer. You cannot put all of that on one person, especially for a big game.
It was because they were developing both
That's
Engage
ridiculous.
and Three Houses at the same time for some reason.
Yeah, because Engage was made during Three Houses development because it was supposed to be the anniversary title, and
I am
COVID happened.
Fucking over Nintendo. We can wait 5 years to the next anniversary for a proper video game. Admittedly, it might be a new console out by then, but still.
That's another good point story. But at the same time, after Battleborn, they burned another artist or another writer who, because that was another time that was one person. They did move to entire writing teams. It's like they can't keep losing people to writing one game all on their own.
Wasn't that
Sorry for cutting you off.
Insys though? It's a flagship series for Nintendo. Nintendo should be able to be like, hey, we don't want especially shameful because it is supposed to be a celebration of Fire Emblem's history as an anniversary.
As a publisher, publishers should make sure that their studios that they're working with, their partners, are adhering to good business practices.
Yeah.
Even if it's not a company that's owned by Nintendo, Nintendo needs to make sure that they're treating their employees right. And if they're putting all of that work on one person, they're not treating their employees right.
A lot of the times, the reasons games turn out shitty is because of management and not because of the developers behind it.
Exactly.
Which is why
And
I will
I'm tired
never
of,
complain.
Like Cat saying like, "Oh, these developers are so
No, it's
lazy."
never the
Fuck
developer's
yourself.
fault. It's always management.
Developers aren't lazy because a banana explodes into a particle effect instead of breaking into little banana pieces. It's because the artist who was working on that banana had 3 minutes to do it.
And I'm also waiting for Nintendo to get their console tech up to date with today's demands. That's never going to happen. Because I honestly, I don't think it should happen. Because a lot of the AAA games of other consoles have been kind of hamstrung by their reliance on making the most up-to-date graphics to make use of the technology.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Nintendo is perfectly okay with making uglier games if it means those games feel more complete.
Yeah. And
that's good.
I would rather
That's
that
a
be
good
the
thing
case.
about Nintendo.
I want that to be a standard. Nintendo has the company on their string, same with Pokemon. Exactly. Like as much as it was funny, the state that Pokemon Violet and Scarlet released in, it's not acceptable. And I'm gonna go ahead and lay down the fucking. I'm gonna go ahead and crucify one game company in particular for normalizing this. Bethesda.
Yeah.
It's a lot of this is Bethesda's fault.
Specifically Bethesda Game Studios, not Bethesda the publisher. Bethesda
Yes.
the publisher is fine. It's BGS.
Because the fact that like Fallout 4 released in a borderline unplayable state and got like a bunch of reviews because they would fix the problems eventually. Like, no, that's not okay anymore.
Yeah.
Indie games have been great lately. Indie games have been picking up the slack for AAA games, unfortunately.
Yeah, and that's shitty. Like, it shouldn't feel like an entire separate part of the industry should have to make up for another part of the industry. They should just kind of be able to do their own thing.
Like, indie games are always going to be... There's always going to be a mix of good and bad indie games. It's just that the good indie games have been getting so much more attention because the AAA games have been not providing positive experiences anymore. It's not that indie games have gotten better. It's that they've been getting more attention because they're actually games instead of products.
Products, yeah.
Japan has a bad history of bad work ethics. Yeah. It reminds me of this kid so I was in a music gaming club in college, and you know, there was this one kid who was so insistent. He was like, Japan is just a better place to be. Like, I just want to leave and live in Japan. And I was trying to explain, I'm like, what? You will get actually like bullied and threatened. You will get fucking destroyed if you move to Japan. And he just wouldn't hear it. He's like, yeah, well, I'll get destroyed here. And I'm like, yeah, Why are you spending so much fucking money to go to a place where you're going to suck just as hard? Like, and at some point I had to talk with the other members, and they're like, yeah, he's just shitting on his own life. Just let him die. The foreigner moving to Japan, it's not going to be good for him. Majority of Japanese people I know say no, fuck you don't. Honestly, Japan has almost the same reputation for Americans that France has for the Japanese. If that makes any sense. Because there's this thing called Paris syndrome, where it's like going to, like, people who go to Paris and are like so disillusioned because it's not the perfect, like, glowing utopia that they expect it to be. You know, it's basically New York with a coat of paint that smells like cheap wine and cheap perfume.
Right.
And, like, apparently multiple Japanese businessmen have been full on fucking hospitalized because their like body like is so, like, they're in such shock that you know, Paris sucks. And I feel like there's like an analog for Americans going to Japan and like realizing, oh wait, Japan, working in, like, visiting Japan, great. Living in Japan, awful.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I'd love to go to Japan for like a week. Maybe
Exactly.
2.
I do not want to live there. Well, also, welcome on in, Cozy Man. Glad to have you. Should read out the symptoms for it. Are there actual symptoms associated with Paris syndrome? Paris syndrome or Pari Shokugun. I can't speak Japanese. I'm sure I've horribly fucked that up. A sense of extreme disappointment exhibited by some individuals when visiting Paris, who feel that the city was not what they expected.
My God, Robin.
It is very
Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank you, Story Out for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Symptoms.
Story
Robin.
crossover.
What did Robin say?
I mean, Robin's not wrong, but at the same time,
I'm
holy shit.
I'm deleting it 'cause fuck you.
Yeah, thank you.
'Cause fuck you. I'm not, look.
I mean,
I'm not allowing that. Fuck you.
yeah, I was gonna tab out and delete it, but I mean, Robin is right. Like, that's a really big problem in Japan.
I will say this: the Eiffel Tower is fucking tall.
The Lego set, yeah, tallest Lego
Some
set.
tourists find
to date.
themselves unable to. Those who venture to the City of Light experience Paris syndrome, a psychological condition with symptoms including nausea, vomiting, hallucinations, and increased heart rate. Holy fuck.
So just me on weekends. Got it.
It's
Joel?
Nothing naughty. Don't fucking worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's all right.
I didn't learn about that extreme phenomenon in university class. It's because it's a very, very niche. It is very specifically because, you know, like, I imagine it's probably specific to, like, Japanese, like, the Japanese culture, more so as a result of the fact that, like, the Japanese, you know, work institutions are fucked and do not pay them properly, so these people are probably saving up their entire lives to visit Paris for one weekend, and then they're disappointed. And it ends up really fucking with them pretty deeply, because it kind of, like, you know, it's like, imagine you spent 30 years working up to go visit Disneyland, and then you get to Disneyland and it's just like 4 drunk people in a parking lot, and that's Disneyland. Did you read out all the symptoms? Are there more symptoms than just like hallucinations and increased heart rate? And like nausea, vomiting? Yes? Oh my god. It's funny that Japan had a bad economic crash because they closed the border since Japan makes money from tourism. Oh, that doesn't surprise... that doesn't surprise me at all. Paris syndrome.
Yeah, I mean, Cider really liked going to Japan. Bought a lot of porn there. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Paris syndrome symptoms. I guess I should probably look up. An active delusional state, hallucinations, anxiety, dizziness, and sweating. An acute delusional state. Oh.
But Cider did buy underwear in Japan.
Hopefully not one of the things. Because there are apparently the panty
nice.
things.
I think it was just normal underwear. But I mean, Cider told me a story about like going to like a really nice store. You know, the kind where they have an attendant that does the shopping for you.
King, you have to remember, not Fundoshi. The other type of degenerate.
That only exists in anime.
Yeah.
But I mean, Cider went to like a really nice store, like the kind that really rich people go to just to buy underwear.
What? So Fundoshi are the traditional Japanese underwear, the ones that are like basically it's like a string and a cloth, and it's like imagine a slightly upgraded loincloth, basically. It's like a loincloth that wraps around.
It's a reach-around loincloth.
It is funny to me the degree to which Japan does not understand muscle at all. Because in Japan, like being muscular is considered like, you know, like if a guy's muscular, it's like, oh, he's gay. Like, you know, that's shameful. So like no one is. Which, I mean, hey, let's be honest with ourselves. They're probably not wrong. But the thing with that is that because they don't have many muscular people, so they don't realize how heavy muscle is. So for example, in the most recent like Street Fighter, not Street Fighter. Is it Street Fighter? Street Fighter, the one with the Ryu and Ken. That's Street Fighter, right? Help.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. My brain. Something about that name felt wrong. They had like the redesign for Zangief, and they had like his stats, and look at Zangief. Look at the way Zangief is built. They said he's like 200 pounds. 200 pounds.
200 pounds?
Let me see if I can find this, because it's really fucking funny. And they do this with every single, like Japan does this with basically every single muscular character, because they don't realize just how dense muscle is. Street Fighter 6, Zangief, stats.
I mean, I'd believe that, sure enough. I'm going to take my dog out real quick, but I'm going to leave my game here so that people can see.
It's so much fucking worse. Holy fuck. As of Street Fighter 6, Zangief's official stats are 7 foot in height and 254 pounds. 115 kilograms. If you use the other measurement system. It's like, no, that's not how any of this works. I'm not kidding. That is, honest to God, that is the official measurements of Zangief. Oh, it's because it's like I said, Japan just like, because they're like, you can't be muscular in Japan without being like basically shamed for appealing to gay men. Like they don't have musculature on many people. Pull up a screenshot of this. You know, that's a fair point. Let me just okay, so probably Street Fighter 6. That's his most recent. Because that's the one they're basing this 250 fucking pound. Okay, let me go down here to window capture. Look at this man. You see this man? You see this man? Open image in new tab. You see this man? 254 pounds. Pounds 254 of them. 254 goddamn American ass pounds. Oh my god. It's and like other games do that. Like if I remember right, Blanca is like also usually like massively underweight compared to what he would weigh. Like it's similar on that scale. Oh my god, chat. Isn't he Russian? Yeah, he's Russian. But the game developers are Japanese. So like they're the people who like are, you know, Blanca is also Street Fighter. I think Blanca is also, despite being just as big, is also like like he's 200 pounds, like 200 even. Chat, actually pull it back a little bit. Jesus Christ, Zangief is hot, yes, but like public space, my guys. Thank you, Chill. But yeah, it's just, and like I think Tekken also has that issue where like some of their more buff characters, like I don't think there's a single character in Tekken other than like the literally like the I don't remember his name, but he's like a blonde and his character is he is fat. Like he might be appropriately weighted, but like the rest of them are not. Like Jin should probably, like Jin Kazuya, like the one of the twinkiest characters in all of like Tekken is probably about 250. I could reasonably see him being 250 with actual how much muscle is visible on him. Bob, that's it. I think Dragon's Dogma is the one Japanese game with the most realistic weight predictions. It is just astounding. And it's to be fair, it is a very specifically like a Japanese issue that happens to play into what is also an American issue with like unrealistic beauty standards, unfortunately. Where you look at that and you're like as you know, as a reasonable, like we're reasonable people, we know what human beings weigh normally. But like for kids who are like, you know, oh, they gotta be big, buff, and muscular, like no, they're not gonna like actually put in the critical thinking to be like, oh wait, that's not reasonable at all. Rufus is the blind guy in Street Fighter according to Google. Schrodinger's inner muscles. Yeah, it's the Goku key thing. Speaking of unrealistic muscles, Japan, a lot of anime shows some twinky ass main character stopping a giant beefy ass character with a finger or hand. That's just anime bullshit. I'm willing to give that the pass for the rule of cool, although at some point it's just the bog standard anime trope. It's like, okay, yeah, clearly. It's the Ichigo, the like Goku like Spirit Force or whatever different flavor of shonen battle magic. Rufus is the fat blonde guy. Apparently is 6'5" and weighs 408 pounds. That's I would genuinely believe that. I would say that is it's maybe a little bit under, but you know, that's at least somewhat appropriately like statted for where I would expect Rufus to be. It's definitely not as bad as the Zangief situation. T-Hawk weighs more than E. What? T-Hawk? Do you mean Tony Hawk? How much does Honda weigh? No, you have to put that in the chat. The site's telling Zangief is 399 pounds. T-Hawk in Street Fighter. That's actually ridiculous. Okay, so the question is it Zangief's? Because I think in the most recent like game, they're like, oh yeah, Zangief is 254, which is just decidedly false. T-Hawk is the okay. He's the First Nations. Welcome back.
Got a very annoying fucking call on my phone right when I came back in. Oh, I can't wait to get out of this shithole.
Officialstreetfighter.com is my source. It might not be updated because it was a Street Fighter 6 statistic, so I'm not sure if they have updated all of the fighter entries. But also, why did that link? Twitch interprets everything the period as a link.
Tengi, the microphone was probably picking me up having a yelling fight on my phone. I wasn't actually back. So that's why the mouth was moving on my PNG tuber, but I wasn't actually here.
Street Fighter 5 is 399 pounds. T-Hawk is 357 and E-Honda is 300 pounds. Get the fuck out of here. In what world is E-Honda 300 pounds?
Cartoon world.
The moon. I could act. That's a good answer, actually. Can I post a link to T-Hawk's appearance? I know who it is we're talking about now. I just couldn't place the name. I don't play. The only traditional fighter I've ever played was Skullgirls.
I just can't get into fighting games.
That's fair.
I got a paid playtest opportunity back in December for a fighting game, and it's like, okay, they're never going to hire me to do playtests again after this, and they have not.
Zangief is 50 pounds less than E-Honda. Yeah, that just seems wrong. That just seems categorically wrong. And before the "it's just my art style" excuse. No, that's not fair. It's not the art style. It's always, as is usually the case, it is management. They're probably like, oh, you. They're probably eyeballing it at that point. What is this music? This is. I might skip forward. Okay, this is from Pyre. Let's go and skip to some Bayonetta music. Yeah, I'll let people be chonky. Basically, as long as they aren't, you know, doing damage to themselves or others, let people weigh whatever. It would be fun to see Starkey playing fighting games like Skullgirls or Lethal League. Because I have played Smash Brothers with Shasta on the stream, it very much turns into just it turns into controller ASMR.
Oh, yeah, any same thing.
Because I'm focused on like fighting instead of actually like entertaining. A sweatfest, basically. Listen, for all the shit Shasta talks, I can't bring anything but my A game. Gotta get some sleep and prepare for tomorrow. Hope you all have a great night. Thank you for being here, King. I really appreciate it. You're a sweet bean. You're getting a good night's sleep. They're possibly using the close weight of some IRL people without taking into account the difference between them and the character. I'm just like, who is there? Maybe like they would have to be missing some glaring things like height differences, like entire height differences. Because if Zangief is actually 7 foot and 254, he is that's tall twink material. That is at that point you are sticks and bones. Someone actually came into a Discord I was in yesterday and started immediately fat shaming everyone and insulting my art because he couldn't find any pics of me in this server. Bruh. I it's like, what do you get out of that? You gotta get something. I guess you get mad, but like, is that worth it? I don't think so. A difference is something that for sure they would ignore, which is like bad because height, like weight increases cubically with height increase. That's why it's literally the cube rule. That's why there's like certain limitations on how big animals can grow on Earth. Zangief would def be a twink with that at 250, 245. It's low-key like why actually like short people have... It's like way easier to be like jacked as like a short person. So there are benefits of being a bit on the short side. You just have to kind of work with it. Also, I feel like I'm dominating the conversation. Hopefully y'all don't mind. Just keeping the chat going.
Sorry, I've been bitching to my chat privately.
Okay, I was like, because like I feel like, you know, it's more or less what I usually do on stream, but also like this is not necessarily the typical stream, so I want to make sure I'm building in space for people to hop in.
Yeah, no, I'm just
conversation-wise.
pissed at my family right now, so I'm going off about my brother.
Understandable.
So
Found family is where it's
I
at.
get to Seattle soon.
Honestly, screw birth family. At least screw for a family that like expects you to treat them differently because they're birth family.
Right. I mean, like with my brother specifically, there's something that he was supposed to do 10 years ago. 10 years ago that he has put off every day since he was supposed to do it. And now it's blown up in his face and he's mad at everyone else. It's like, bitch, you had 10 years. 10 years. More than that. It was 2012 when he was supposed to do this and he didn't.
Oh my god.
And it's like, I did it the other week for this new car that has come into my possession because death. And it's like, I did it in one day. Not even an hour. I just went to the DMV,
car titling,
knocked it
isn't
out.
it?
Yeah, it's car titling.
How
I did it in an hour.
Did he get away with that for 10 years? Oh my god.
And he's been driving a car that he does not own for over a decade. And it finally got towed.
Yeah.
And he's upset because he has to walk across the street to his job and then walk across another street to the grocery store. And he thinks that I owe him the use of my old car for some reason. Like, I'm like, why do I owe you that? He can't even give me an answer. It's just like, oh, you do? For what? It pisses me off. I'm going to sell this piece of shit car. I'm going to whine at Biff until I get an address, and then I'm leaving. I cannot be here anymore. These people are tearing me apart.
Yeah.
I give up so much shit for them already. Like, I'm done.
There's only so much you can do to help people who aren't willing to help themselves.
I mean, like, I like torn my life apart to take care of my old roommate, who's like family friend type thing, so that nobody else had to do it. And now I'm fucked because of it, and I'm expected to continue tearing up my life. It's like, fuck you. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to Seattle because that's where I belong. I'm going to kiss my boyfriend.
Gay.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm going to find a job that I actually want to do and that fulfills me, hopefully. And I'm going to never talk to my family again. And I'm going to eat pizza whenever I want to.
God, it's one of the nicest things about being able... There's definitely a revelation that you have when you move out on your own where you could just like, I could just make a bacon or whatever.
Oh, well, I don't like bacon.
Oh.
I got tired of the
You could just
smell.
make brownies whenever.
I might make Carrot bacon. I've always wanted to try that when I saw it on YouTube. It's like,
Carrot
that actually
bacon?
looks really good. Yeah, it's like bacon, but it's made out of carrots.
That's
Like really thinly sliced carrots. Thank you, Kronos1, for the follow.
that is that is a bizarre sentence. Interesting though. To be honest, I'm definitely leaning more and more into vegetarian cooking. I definitely I can't do a whole lot of red meat nowadays.
No, I can't do red meat most times.
I have to.
I'm gonna
I have
need you to
do
take
some things.
several sips.
For sure. Thank you for
Okay.
being here, Chill.
Wheels up.
Take care. Leave the stress and hydrate. Please cook stuff yourself though. Eat healthier than all takeouts. It, for sure, it's a lot of effort to make good food that's healthy, but it's worth it. I definitely I feel like I have way more energy cooking for myself than I do when other people cook for me, because I know what my stomach wants, you know? And
Right.
largely I think it's because, I love my mom, but also she does a lot of homestyle cooking, which just, it's a lot of red meat and potatoes and just
Casseroles.
a lot of a lot
Red
of
meat.
casseroles. It's not great on my stomach. At least it's not what my stomach seems to want. My stomach
What
would
is
rather
a
have
sheep cake?
a sheep cake.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's
Are you just telling me to eat sheep
vor.
cider? Vor.
Also, continue food preferences and
Oh,
others.
large birthday cakes. Okay.
I do have a tendency to, when I cook for myself. Oh, sheet, not sheep.
Yeah. Sheet. Like it's on a sheet,
cakes.
I guess.
Yes. Well, because it's cake you bake on a cooking sheet, as opposed to in a mold.
Right. I haven't had one of those in a long time.
When I cook myself,
Oh.
I so far it seems like it's been an even mix of me over and under spicing, but when I get it right, it's like, oh god, yes, my stomach is happy. I actually had
I've been putting lemon pepper on most things, and it's like that's always good.
oh yeah,
Love me a lemon pepper.
it's a good seasoning base. I started packing my lunch at
Also-
9 because school food sucked and I hated my mom's leftovers.
Pumpkin spice is good on a lot of things. I know that's like white girl mode, but it genuinely is just like a bunch of common spices mixed
Yeah.
together. So
It's basically
it works on most
it's the American answer to Chinese five spice, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And you can throw Chinese five spice on basically anything, and it will eventually work out.
It's the white girl version of five spice.
Yeah, basically. I can use red meat as a treat since I love to have fish or food. This week is actually the first time I've had red meat in a hot minute. At the very least, a red meat just served as its own thing rather than because the way I've usually had red meat is meatballs.
Right.
Spaghetti meatballs. There's an
Spag balls.
yeah, exactly. But this week because I've been on a bit of a Food Wars cooking binge, making dishes from Food Wars. And this week I tried the Jalapeno steak, which is just steak with a ton of onions, and it's so fucking good. I'm starving.
I
All this food
haven't
talk.
had red meat since. Yeah, I put a pizza in the oven after I took my dog out.
I have to go grab because the other thing I made last week, which was the thing I'd mentioned offhandedly in a tweet, that required 3 different sauces, was the apple dorayaki, which is basically a stuffed apple pancake.
Ooh.
I have to grab one of those after this because I'm fucking starving. I made
I
the
haven't had
mistake.
red meat since my roommate died.
Oh.
So I'm on a streak. But I do have some ground beef that I probably should use at some point.
The sulfur compounds from onions can tenderize meat. Exactly. Unfortunately, I didn't get it chopstick soft, like they had in the anime. I don't know. Maybe I just needed to let them tenderize for longer. Because I think I let them soak in the onion enzyme for like 4 hours. So maybe it needs closer to like 8. But the mistake I made this last weekend, because far and away the dish that took the longest was the apple dorayakis, which probably alone ended up being like 6 or 7 hours of work.
My regarding what Cubit said in my chat, my legal guardians actually really sucked at cooking, like really bad. I grew up eating so much burnt food.
Did you hit it with a tenderizer? Isn't that the point of the onion enzymes, though? To tenderize the meat for me, so I don't have to...
I mean, that's usually what putting like a heavy enzyme thing in your meat does.
And also, I want to be careful because I didn't want to create the memory of the meat flavored cotton candy when we actually soaked, when my parents soaked meat in pineapple juice overnight, and it was melt in your mouth in the worst way possible.
Ew.
It was like a meat residue. Well, come on, Ezekiel. Glad to have ya.
A person in your chat. Imagine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I don't know.
But yeah, it's
Ooh, I'm real close to 350. One off.
350 followers?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've kind of skyrocketed once I hit 300. Like, it took me a while to get to 200. And then it took me a while to get to 300. And I'm like halfway to 400. Like weeks later. It's like, okay.
You're supposed to
the algorithm is checking my penis.
Tenderize meat for an hour or less. Yeah, we did it overnight.
Oh my god.
There's a reason why I was like, because the flavor was all right. I was still willing to eat it. But the texture was just ass. And my mom was like, I was like halfway through a shish kebab, because that's what we were using it for. And my mom burst into my room and was like, we're getting pizza. And I'm like, okay, thank you. It's a funny story, though.
I can tell you're from the Midwest because you didn't eat at a table.
Okay, I hate that call out post. How dare you? Well, okay.
What I just said?
Yes. About calling me out for eating in my room and not at the table.
Look, that's just such a Midwest thing.
It's because like I pull up videos when I eat, so I'm like I'm gonna grab my.
It's Story. It is a Midwest thing. My legal guardians were from the Midwest, and like we never ate at a table, like ever. Like even on Thanksgiving, it's like, okay, we're eating on the couch or something. Like what the fuck is a dinner table for? You know?
Yo, the Bayo OST. Hey, someone recognized it. Yeah, this is Bayo 1. Which, to be honest with you, I'm
not listening to that.
Yeah, it's my own custom playlist, which I need to sort and probably put things in different locations, so that way it flows a little bit better. Because it stands right now, there's a little bit some jarring transitions because I added them based on like origin rather than like tone. So like I gotta sort it based on tone, so that way there's like there's like an energy flow to it. A Midwest born and raised and we only eat at the table. I've yet to play Bayo 3. I have played Bayo 3. I played it out on stream actually. I will not spoil anything, but goddamn, play Bayo 3. Dinner tables for special occasions, such as Holy Week just now.
Starkey.
What?
I'm going to call out Cider right now.
What?
So Cider has been drinking this Earl Grey tea that expired 3 years ago.
It expired in 2012, so that's 11 years ago.
No. That's the new box.
What?
The new box that Cider just got expired in 2012. Cider has been drinking 3-year-old tea and is now... Oh my god. You better not put any of that shit in your mouth, Cider.
Okay.
You will get sick and die.
So it's actually probably not going to hurt you to drink it. Probably
not,
is.
But I'm not worried about the tea. I'm worried about the bags.
Because the major reason that there is an expiration date on... There's an expiration date on teas and like medicines It's because after that point, it just doesn't, like, the tea is going to be really, really weak comparatively. You're going to have to oversteep it. You're
Right,
really
but,
get that nice
I mean,
flavor.
the issue is with some things, like Keurig coffee pods, technically the coffee inside does not expire. It's vacuum sealed.
Yeah.
It's the pod that expires. So I'm worried about the tea bags. Like maybe they've degraded to the point where if you steep it, it's going to dissolve the bag.
Hey, Kabu, welcome on in. Glad to have you. God's here. I see someone else has recognized the Bayo music.
It's Kabu, of course.
That is understandable.
Kabu, are you a fan of Bayonetta?
Bayonetta? More like
even a little bit?
Slayonetta. Jamming to the Bayo OST or power washing? Maybe.
Meanwhile, on my end, it's Colin Stetson music giving me an anxiety attack.
I tend to choose a lot of video game music just because I know it's safe on Twitch. Oh, welcome on in, Dirksen.
well,
Glad to have you. You're finally at the hotel.
My music doesn't go to my VOD, so Twitch doesn't actually detect it.
That's fair.
Life hack.
I need to split my tracks, probably.
It was a lot more complex to set up than I thought, but I'm glad I did it.
It's just something with OBS, right? Where it's like, oh, I guess it probably
Sort of.
requires me using my voice meter.
Yeah, I had to use voice meter to do it. I have to create a new output, make sure that the output goes to my headphones, but also can be picked up by OBS.
Yeah. And then you turn off monitoring,
Windows.
or like no monitoring, so that way you can hear it.
So it's playing to my headphones, but not through Windows, technically. It's going through its own simulated output. And then OBS is also picking up that simulated output and putting it into its own track that is streamed but not recorded.
Oh.
It's weird. And I don't want to have to do it again.
We just hit the climax with the Bayo music.
Ooh, the climax. I know that they use climax in the Horny Way in that game.
They do.
Correct me.
The hardest difficulty in all the games is infinite climax. I love the videos of
Edging.
like biblically accurate Bayonetta
Climax.
fighting, where it's like impossible to interpret. It's just Bayo fucking blenders these poor mobs.
Starkey.
What?
Do you want to play a game like that? Because I can tell you one.
Go off.
It's called Hyper Demon. It's a game where the main character drinks just a little bit of God's blood, and you can see everything at once. It's a first-person shooter where you can see in front of you, behind you,
I've
above
seen
you, to
that.
the sides of you. You can see through enemies to see other enemies behind them. You can see everything that is in the game at once.
God, that
And
seems
it's all
overwhelming.
like gold and crystalline, and it's so much. And I went on Twitter, and Horror Buns, the artist, has really gotten into it. You know,
that's
the guy
how
who
I've been
likes Space
seeing
City?
it.
He got really into it, and he's playing it drunk, and it's like, what the fuck? You're playing that drunk? Are you kidding? Like you're drinking and then playing that game? Are you kidding? No, don't do that. That is a health risk.
I wonder if Starkey would enjoy Neon White. I've heard good things about Neon White. I would give it a shot.
I want to stream Neon White. I want to get a little mod that removes the character in the corner, and then get a PNG tuber in that style, and put it in the corner instead.
Do not push the button. You have no idea what
Oh, Dark, so why are you
Spoilers.
pressing the button? Oh, it's a new one.
Uh-oh, what is it?
It's the coffees that self-destruct if you scream too loud. Yeah, the one of the coffees is dead. I love the God, I can't remember who it is that does that, but the like the loudest possible. It's so fucking good.
What are you working on in the game right now?
Upper base and underside.
Got it. I'm working on the lower pool floor still.
Good. I don't like how coffee.
Joe left while working on it.
That's fair. I like how coffee fucks with my guts.
Ooh, you know what I do like to fuck with my guts? 14 werewolves.
Oh my god.
Not apologizing.
I didn't ask you to, but I'm still judging you.
But yeah, maybe next time Neon White is on sale, I'll pick that up and I'll see about doing that little stream. I gotta find someone who can do that sort of anime style though, but also furry.
Yeah, someone who's
I can't do Neon Yellow though, because that's a character in the game. Like, what would I call my Martin in that style?
I mean, play it during the winter so you can be neon white and you'd be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for remembering that, by the way. A lot of people just forget the stoat thing. By the way, did you know that stoats rapidly changing their coat color is called stoating?
Interesting.
That AI chatbot told me about it. That's from
I feel like
Stoat
that has to be them making stuff up, right?
No, I asked them to elaborate on stoating, and then I Googled it to see if it was real, and it is. Like, it's just Googling stuff, basically. I mean, it knows about Ariana Grande doing yellow face, you know? It's got to have access to Google.
That's fair.
Ah! Oh my god, it's your shadow. Jesus Christ.
Jump scares you?
Yeah, it did.
I'm a bird. This is my place. I'm up here amongst the space.
Among
us?
Why isn't there a Powerwash Sim Among Us crossover?
Good question. Well, we gotta. I'm surprised there isn't like a Viscera cleanup detail Among Us crossover. That makes more sense to me.
This?
Like you know Viscera cleanup detail.
Yeah, I know it. We played it. We fed the hole, remember?
Oh, you did. That's right. I was there, but I was lurking. Like I wasn't in the game. I was just lurking in chat.
Oh right. Who was I playing with?
It was you, Kaiser, Cats, and Bugbear Vigs, I believe.
Right.
I was like
for some reason in my head you were there.
I was there in chat. Malding silently.
Who up feeding they hole?
Who? You got to make sure your hole is well fed.
Which hole?
Yes.
Speaking of feeding holes, I'm gonna go check on my pizza real quick.
And then now there was one. Stargate Crow or Raven? Stargate's a crow. He'd have a murder of crows if he is a raven. He would have an unkind. I am a crow. It's for crow. Was the streams where I made Vigs eat a vegan ranch pepwitch? Excuse me? What do those words in that sequence mean? I am deeply unfamiliar. Please elaborate. You don't remember that? Like I said, I was lurking. I was like paying half attention. Crow gang, yes, more crows. Are you? I think I've seen you with BB. I believe BB is also a crow. Not the Pep Witch. What is the Pep Witch? Yeah, someone explain the Pep Witch to me. Big still gets Vietnam flashbacks when you bring that up, Naughty. Oh no. Is it just a sandwich with peppers on it? A Wiggly Muzz from BB? I thought I recognized it. It's super cute. I should, because like the burb wiggle is like adorable. See if I can get that, I tipped Biggs $50 to eat a piece of bread soaked in Pepsi, and I tipped him another $50 to put ranch on the bread. Awful. Truly awful. It's fucking soaking wet bread. That's like a war crime. That's against the Geneva Convention. That's like enhanced interrogation. I got with BB to FurCon. It was nice to be around. Oh, for sure. BB seems like an absolute sweetheart. Pepsi and vegan ranch. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Well, come on, YouTube. I'm glad to have you. Think about 100 biddies. It's really sweet of you.
I heard war crimes. I brought
Sometimes
the Molotovs.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Can we get a pizza time in chat? Both chats?
The chat has just been explaining to me the horror that is the vegan ranch pep witch.
What the fuck did he just say?
That's what I said. Apparently, Naughty convinced Bugbear Viggs to soak a piece of bread in Pepsi, hence the pep witch, and then put vegan ranch on it, which, like I said earlier, is basically a war crime.
That sounds like Naughty. Cider, please don't be drinking that tea. You better be lying.
Eat my soup prepared with my 2012 vintage.
Die before I get to Seattle.
There's no way. Like it's almost certainly just gonna be because the major thing with tea is that it's full of a lot of volatiles, like compounds that are really easy to pick up with the nose because they get into the air really easily. So it's probably just that the tea isn't as like strong as it could be. Cider is basically drinking hot water
with poison in it.
What's that one quote from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Hot tea water. It's not tea. It's hot leaf water. That's it. Hot leaf juice? I can't remember.
Leaf water.
Better get here quick and stop me.
Tell that to Biff. Tell Biff.
To Biff.
Seriously, tell that to Biff right now. Open a DM with Biff and say, "Hey, Biff, hurry up, please. I'm killing myself with tea, and Waylon needs to get here."
On the bright side, Viggs was able to pay for his boyfriend's Christmas gift by eating a vegan ranch pep witch. Merciful God.
You know what, Naughty? That's torture.
It's literally torture, actually.
That's blackmail. That's manipulation. That's fiendery. That's tomfoolery of the highest
shenaniganery.
Regard. Like,
people would do worse things for $100. Is this like your personal mission to see what the worst thing someone will do for $100 is?
Try to challenge me to something, I'll do it. But I won't do face cam stuff. I snorted a Smartie once. Don't challenge me.
Don't do that. That's so fucking bad for your lungs. Oh my God.
Oh no, I got really bad nosebleeds for like a week straight.
Yeah, that serves you right. I'd let an attractive guy fuck me for $100. Carl Uncle, you're not. I'm just saying something really fucking mean. I can't say it, but you know what I was gonna say. It's really fucking.
I think he'd probably charge you more than that, Carl.
The thing that I was gonna say was that you should probably charge less.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
See, I went the opposite way, and I said that the attractive guy was the prostitute here. And then Carl came to my chat
Listen here. It's such an easy bird. I almost feel bad for taking it.
I love when two streamers are like streaming together, but they're playing like against each other in the game, because then I can go to both of their chats and cheer them both on and say like, oh, you're my favorite. I would rather see you win.
You see, I play
March
both
and
sides. That
Outcast
way I
did a
always
stream
come out
like
on
that.
top.
And I would bet with my channel points on who would win, and I lost all of my channel points for both streams.
Incredible. Let me up. There we go. I'm sorry, Carl. You gave it to me. Here's the thing. You can't give me like burns like that on a free platter. I will take them. I am a crow. I have no self-control. Matcha should be an air container. Air ruins the flavor. That's fair. Also, there's like matcha's there because there's ceremonial grade matcha, which is actually what you're supposed to be using for drinks, and there's culinary grade matcha, which you use for food. Serve me up. Get that whole
I
nice.
can't have you living rent free in my head no more. Sheesh.
So, okay, that was an example of a line where I'm like, it sounds English, but then the response is incorrect.
Which one was it?
The I can't have you living rent free in my head anymore. Sheesh, purr. It's like, no, no, it's you. The first part makes sense. The response is just categorically wrong. That's not how you're supposed to respond in that situation.
Sheesh.
Matcha is just Shrek dandruff. Prove me wrong.
No.
Is that why it's so fucking expensive?
You're right.
Are those Shrek fans artificially inflating the price of matcha? Look up Shrek inflation. This is what happens when I go too long. The filter just pops out and I start saying whatever stupid joke comes to mind.
Just for the record, Cider did text me a picture of the 2012 vintage.
Oh my god.
That is being sipped on actively. I'm very upset.
I mean, Cider's not going to hurt himself. I'm just going to judge his, palate for drinking that tea and being like, oh, it's fine.
When I get there, I'm throwing it away.
Broke.
Oh, be
Gamer
right back.
girl bathwater woke Shrek dandruff matcha. To be fair, matcha has caffeine in it, so yeah, that is definitely broke versus woke. No topic will ever top the watermelon enema. Is that a challenge, Naughty? Because I'm sure I can find something. It just might take a little thinking.
I need to sneeze.
Is it? Perhaps. Listen. We have 16% to get through this fountain, and then we're ready to go. Because
oh, really? You don't want to do the fire station?
I will actually stab the stoat.
Stoat stabbery. That's not legal. Also, I'm currently in Martin mode. Thank you very much. It's warm season.
Oh, okay. I thought you were yellow-throated Martin in a stoat, though.
Yeah, but it's still Martin mode.
You know what? Okay. They say it's probably best Monkey isn't here. Monkey would give me ideas. Monkey would give me ideas, and I would run with them.
Can you give us a good crow cackle? I'll give a nice Martin moan to go alongside it.
No. Absolutely not.
Why? Hateful.
Let me smash. Becca, let me smash. No, fuck you, Todd.
That video is so old.
It is. It is very old. Starkey, do Texan crows go yee-caw? Is this what my stream has devolved into? Is this what's happening? Are we just doing crow puns? We're just doing animal jokes, animal ha-hee-haws? I don't know what's happening anymore. I was not expecting.
Wring me out like a wet rag, and you'll get some lemonade.
I don't.
Or some mustard water.
Don't like that. Don't like either of those options.
Oh, you don't like mustard water?
No, I don't like mustard. Mustard is awful.
Mustard.
Mustard is gross.
I'm mustard neutral. I'm not like a fan of it,
It's
but
not
on some
evolving.
things it works.
Complete evolving but backwards. First thought, imagine you are having sex with your partner and just starts laughing maniacally.
I'm into it.
Okay, if this is what we're doing, I'm gonna run with it. More cursed thought, imagine you have sex with your partner and then they burst out of the room. They burst out of the room yelling into their phone, I got it, I got the seed, and then they run and then you never see them again. And that was the last time you saw your partner. Starkey hates mustard lids.
Oh, mustard lid. That's a great name for a yellow footed mutton.
Oh, Lord Almighty, give me strength. We got 13% left. My God, I read the exact line in a webtoon. Sounds like an anime, Starkey. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, no, I actually need to talk about this anime because there's an anime airing right now that has the most fucked up, awful premise I think I've ever seen that apparently is actually quite good. It's this guy who is okay. Thank you for 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. I can't give strength, but I can't give biddies, which is the same. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. So it's this kid in high school who's like one of those like outcast, like, you know, like bullied characters.
Stars.
No. Well, yes, but no. And it basically starts with him basically going to like go stab the popular girl with a fucking knife. And then it's like, oh wait, no, she's actually like a nice person, and it turns into a fucking romance. And I just can't believe they made like my high school atrocity creator can't possibly be this cute into a fucking anime. Japan, you were really struggling with that birth rate, huh?
Jeez.
Okay, how many hundreds of animes did you just describe with your first line? And the popular girl, Jennifer Coolidge? Who's that?
You don't know Jennifer Coolidge? Are you kidding?
No. I don't know celebrities. I don't give a shit about famous people.
I think you know Jennifer Coolidge if you hear her. I can't do an impression. I'm not going to try it.
Okay.
Someone in chat do it.
Just someone in chat do it. Shinzo Abe works even from the grave. Given all the things he's done to hurt the people around him, it's definitely from someplace below the grave.
Isn't she currently in a show with Aubrey Plaza?
Who?
Starkey's chat, because nobody in my chat is talking about Jennifer Coolidge.
Isn't there Jennifer Coolidge in Legally Blonde? I have seen Legally Blonde, actually.
She is, yes. Do you remember the Bend and Snap?
Yes. That's Jennifer? Okay.
The person who taught that was Jennifer Coolidge.
Okay. She was in the White Lotus. In the White Lotus.
Aubrey Plaza show.
I don't know what White Lotus is. I'm gonna be honest.
It's the show I just asked about. I still need to watch it. I want to watch it just for Aubrey Plaza.
Here's the thing. Basically all the media I consume is YouTubers. And, well, okay, when I was a kid, all the media I consumed was basically YouTubers.
Right.
I do not consume traditional media. God, no. It was I say smaller content creators, but it was, you know, it was more like Let's Play oriented, like Chugga Conroy, Proton John, Nintendo Capri Sun. So the whole runaway guy is like family, which is why it was so weird to me when Papa was like casual. It's like, yeah, I know Luca Jins, because I was like, wait, what the you know Luca? Like what? Because it was just so casual about it. I've been watching her stuff since her first like Barbie Island. Tom Fox, yeah, like Tom Fox. Game Grumps. Admittedly, I haven't really watched Game Grumps anything in a while. A lot of MTG stuff. Good lurk for now. It was nice chatting with the fellow Chromie. Thank you for being here, Zithiel. It was really sweet to have you. Have a wonderful evening. The only traditional media I consume is anime. I'm starting JoJo Part 6 tomorrow. JoJo Part 6 is my favorite JoJo.
Cider and I still haven't made it through 3.
Understandable. 3 is a slog.
We took a break from it.
Very.
And we just have not gone back.
There's a reason why, like, the suggested, like, watch order splits Part 3 into, like, before getting to Japan, and then you watch all of Part 1 to explain the villain, and then you go back and finish Part 3.
Why are you a loaf?
I don't know. I already watched Part 1, so it's like, we know the villain.
Yeah. Part 3 is my favorite.
Although I don't like that they reuse the villain like that.
It's Part
also,
3 is.
I don't like how they introduce stands as a concept. It's like, oh yeah, these were always a thing. By the way, shut up.
It's a retcon, but it's at least a reasonable retcon. Because it gets more established in Part 7 why it is a reasonable retcon. Part 3 is just bloated, unfortunately. Part 7 is
so much going on.
Probably like 4 or 5 years away from getting an animation because of horses. It is horse race with Jesus, and horse animation is apparently quite difficult.
Well, I mean, while we were watching it, there was one part where they clearly just used 3 horses and put them in. It was during the in Part 2 during the big Coliseum thing.
Oh yeah, the Coliseum fight with Wamu or AC/DC, I can't remember.
I think it was Wamu. I don't remember. No, it would have been AC/DC.
No, it's Part 2 is Cars and then the other two.
Yeah.
Cars and then the other 2 Pillar Men.
What do you mean? You don't like Santana? You don't like Santana?
Santana isn't even a Pillar Man. He's like the servant to the Pillar Man.
Pillar
I think he's
Sentry, yeah.
I also understand why Giorno is Starkey's least favorite JoJo. The
Italian.
It's not because he's Italian. It's because he's a houseplant.
You don't have to lie to me.
He is a houseplant. Oh, hold up.
His hair looks like a pineapple ham.
Hey, Crafty, welcome on in. Part 5 is my favorite.
Crow.
Let me go and shout out Crafty.
Also, not AC/DC story. AC/DC.
SC/DC. Legally distinct SC/DC.
They say AC/DC even in English.
Legally
just spell
distinct.
it like SC/DC.
SC/DC. But yeah, Part 6 is my favorite part from a overall story perspective. Part 7 is my favorite fights. I need to catch up on what's going on with Part 9. Part 8 is a bit rough. GA did give me this PNG tuber. I will actually also be potentially adding some new ones soon. We will see.
On my screen, you're still just Crow.
Oh yeah, because it only changes on my stream.
I know, I'm just saying. Crow.
Burp. That's sweet of him.
Can we get a bird in chat?
I mean, Behemoth is my all-time favorite character. So I appreciate it because it is. God, I love Behemoth. He is my comfort character.
I'm open as fuck. Boots the house down. Slay.
I want
Slay?
to
Thank you for the chicken.
I want to take Behemoth out on a picnic and fall asleep on his large and tum.
Oh, I was about to say his large and what?
Tum.
I'm listening. That makes sense. That checks out.
You big chonk. Same bestie.
you have a behemoth?
No. That is something I've thought about, though.
It's never too late to add more variants. I say with 150 something or some shit. I don't know. I stopped counting. Like, or I stopped remembering the number.
I'm gonna shove my face in that chest for same though.
Me looking at Cider's ref. Cider's Sona has such a cute chest. Cider needs to get some shirtless art. Show it off.
Go ahead and lean off you because I see you being a problem.
What?
Not you. I was talking to the wall. Do you think I would talk to you? That's some more mean girls than I mean it to be. Are you just assuming I talk to you? But yeah, Behemoth is my comfort character. I love him so much. He's big chunk. This fucking gnome. I hate him.
Which one? The big one at the top?
All of them.
I have a strat to them.
Behemoth is a masterpiece of character design. He has a check on everything. Yeah. Big tum, big soft, himbo. Menacing at first, but he's just a big goofball. Like they hit all of the peak character design aspects. Welcome on in, Sir Growly. Glad to have you. How's the cleaning going tonight? Like, cool cats. If we could shout out for Sir Growly. The cleaning is going well. We're actually on the. We're just casually doing some chatting while we clean off
glorified
these gnomes.
just chatting stream.
Basically, it's just chatting with. It is the
it's just chatting but wet.
It's the Twitch equivalent of those videos where it's like the TikToks where it's like I'm gonna put Subway Surfer on in the back in the lower thing so the Zoomers have something to pay attention to while the joke happens.
Is that a thing?
Yes. It's gone to the point where it's like sarcastically parodied. Where it's like there's like point of view, you're on a picnic with your girlfriend and she's complaining about someone, and then she pulls up Subway Surfer on her phone and she's like, am I the asshole? Female 34. Female 34. Like, you know.
Right, continue.
I don't know. I can't remember the rest of it.
I feel like my music is repeating.
That's why you have to have an 8-hour playlist like I do.
There are 1,092 songs on this playlist.
I have to shuffle the order though, so that way it works as like a it's got to have peaks and valleys.
Yeah. I think at some point I played a specific song and that kind of like reset the playlist, so I am hearing doubles. Only because I specifically wanted to hear another song earlier. You know how it do be.
It do be. It do be dooby do. Where are do? If it's not clear, my brain's a little fried.
Yeah.
Oh, the dings.
I get that.
Hey Darius, welcome on in. Glad to have you. Cool cats, if you're here, good shout out for Darius as well. Yeah, we are cleaning out the gnome fountain. What is it with this game and gnomes?
Cleaning out they kind of just put a gnome in one level as a joke, and people were like, haha, that's the new funny thing.
And now gnomes
became the game's mascot.
The game is now gnome.
Yeah.
And the revelation at the end that we stole a cat.
Yeah. But hey, it was probably the mayor's cat.
It was the mayor's cat.
It is the mayor's cat. Yeah.
And the mayor's an asshole who tries to
And he's dead.
destroy everything because of, I can't remember.
Corporate greed.
Corporate greed, that's it. And go to riddance.
That's spoilers, everyone.
If you haven't played the story mode. And that's after you clean a spaceship to prove that you are the most diligent
It's not
cleaner.
a spaceship, Starkey.
It's a time machine.
It's not a
you're
spaceship.
right.
It's a time machine. Exactly.
And then that's where the ancient temple comes into play, because they set up the ancient temple so that way when it was perfectly immaculately cleaned, it would fire a laser to stop the mayor's evil machinations. Am I lying? You'll have to play to figure out.
Yeah, Story, do you think we're lying? Come on.
I'm sorry,
This
story
is
mode?
story
Yeah,
mode.
this has the story mode. Well, it's called career mode. Weird lore. It's a bit odd. I definitely I think it's a bit strange, the part where the aliens come out of the time machine and they kick your dick in.
Yeah, that happens. And hey, did you know that Atlantis is actually in the Pacific Ocean? That's why we can't find it.
It's like the Splatoon 2 Octo expansion final boss, but backwards. You could only do so much with a game about power washing. The game does a lot with a game about power washing. Honestly.
Yeah, you do a lot of standing around trying to hit that one little spot that you can't clean, while dialogue gets texted to you over an in-game phone.
Oh, so I guess they aren't aliens. They're just mer people. They're people that they're fish people.
Yeah. Just another branch of human.
Well, they do still
They
kick you
cut
in the
the
dick,
gills.
though. Just metaphorically, I think.
Yeah.
Bruh. And why do they make everything filthy? Because we live next to a active
An active
volcano,
volcano.
that constantly covers
That's
everything
constantly-
with soot.
Yeah. And you barely make any money in this game. It's like, oh, you clean this entire fountain and you get like $40.
The real mystery is how the protagonist survives it all. There's a lot of brothels in this
They
town.
don't.
Are we a fish people? Is that the twist? Is that the twist
No,
at the end?
we're not a fish people. We're just officially good at cleaning stuff.
It'd be a lot cooler if we were. Make it happen, game designers.
But the time travelers go back in time and tell the fish people about us, and they build a temple to us
Oh, that's
that we
right.
get to clean.
I guess that's why you wear hazmat suits, to avoid the volcanic ash. The main story is actually a lot better than I thought it was. Oh, hey, we're back. I'm no longer Behemoth. I'm back to return to Crow.
Fuck you, on Behemoth, you're Starkey.
It does remind me, I need to record an audio thing for DA's phone call redeem on this. I actually have a couple of ideas for audio redeems on his channel. Getting paid nothing for literal hours of work
Just
is the most
screaming.
realistic aspect of this game.
Yeah. Especially since it's dirty, demeaning work.
Well, it's dirty. The part that's unrealistic is that it's weirdly satisfying and pleasant.
Yeah. It's not in real life, though, in case you're wondering. Like, you have to wear, like, really heavy-duty noise-canceling headphones just so that you don't go deaf.
I guess it's fair.
really shit in real life. It also kills your wrists, all the vibrations going through the power washer.
Yeah, that does make sense.
And there's hose management, which you don't have to worry about in the game.
Yeah, because we're just kind of summoning the infinite water supply of like a JoJo stand or whatever. Or like those dad headphones when you mow the lawn, I guess?
Yeah, kind of like those, but a little heavier because it does get very loud.
Gotta wear.
How was your How's your decade tea, Cider? Your century tea.
Didn't taste much like Earl Grey, but it was still kind of good. Yeah, well, it's because all the aromatics aspects of Earl Grey got lost to the void of time.
Can we get a void of time in chat?
Please do not. I don't want to think about the logical implications of what that would mean. I guess that's kind of what a black hole is.
Depends. Can black holes eat time?
Kind of? Because time and space are the same thing. They don't really eat space, but it's like...
You know what I mean.
The void of time. Void of fine stole my tea. Void of fine stole my... I'm having a stroke. I thought that said void of fine stole my time. And I was about to lose it. This Bayonetta music is helping soothe my nerves. Moonlight Serenade. Oh.
I'm blasting away.
Just stopped. I didn't realize the Moonlight Serenade ended that unceremoniously. Ironic. Well, we now have Nier Automata music. God, the music choices in this game are so good. Void is just the absence of a concept.
Who's the publisher for Nier?
I have no idea. Could not tell you. I haven't the foggiest.
Someone in chat will tell us.
Probably.
Square Enix.
Squeenix.
So they could do a crossover with this game.
That would be cool. I just don't know what they would do it of. All of the locations in Nier Automata are kind of desolate, destroyed, like,
yeah,
urban sprawl. Moonbase? I could see that, actually. Nier Automata is so fucking good. I should play Nier Replicant on stream. Something I should also probably add to my list of things I want to play.
I have to make a PNG tuber variant of a character from Nier Replicant.
They could use the Replicant locations instead.
It's got to be like some sexy lingerie character. Which, knowing Nier, that's probably like half the cast.
That's all of the females robots, basically. Replicant is a almost one-for-one remake of the original. Interesting. Not much improves to quality of life or gameplay. Story is slightly different, though. I've never played the original, so I'm down. Because the only Nier game I've played was Nier Automata. I'm aware that the original Nier was like a it was a like a fantasy game, and that it turns out that it was like that it was basically a world lost to like a world that was like post-apocalyptic, like a post-apocalyptic science world that had developed magic as its recourse. Worth a play then. First game in the series, our Drakengard series. That's just the Nier than Automata. Oh wait, you know what? I might have to. Yeah, that's the problem. See you.
All right, that's all you.
There we go. Woo! And at 11 o'clock, so we're kind of nicely in the realm of like a nice 5-hour stream, casual 5-hour stream. Replicant is okay if you don't mind a Japanese RPG from the late 2000s, early 2010s. I'll give it a shot. All right, who do we want to raid into?
Okay. Obviously, we need to raid into someone who really needs the help.
Yes.
So, probably Barley. I'm kidding.
Let me see. I follow a lot of smaller streamers, so let me see who all is.
I don't follow enough smaller streamers. I do see
there's
one.
Stomps, Goldie, Ribby just started up. Ribby is trying for partner.
We could do that.
We could raid Wayland.
I'm sorry, I muted myself to yell at my dog and I forgot to unmute on stream.
Wolfie Moonblade is live. Are they? Oh yeah, there they are.
Yell
Pokemon Rejuvenated. Manlister is a bar artist who is also a streamer. Raiding Rick the Husky. Bear Demonair is live. Risago. You want to raid into
we could do that.
Raid into It's Kabu's partner?
We could.
What should the raid message be then?
Did you have one earlier?
We had one earlier, but I can't remember
Something
what it
with
was.
Vor.
No. Oh wait, Buisco just raided into them. Yeah, we could do a triple raid. Cause problems. Raid message. Do you want to just do dual raid as raid message?
I don't know. Let's do something relevant though.
Power wash thy hands.
Maybe.
That one's fun. I'm gonna go with that. Eating the rich is the only acceptable vor. That's what it was. Okay. So just let me know when we want to start, and then I'm just gonna let the timer run, so that way we can rate at the exact same time.
Right.
And then I'm gonna mute.
Count me down.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and I'm gonna mute to do my outro. Anyways, thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. For those of you who do not know, I'm Starkymorph, Big A Chaos Growing Internet, Friday the streamer, live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. EST. We went a bit later tonight because, you know, that tends to be how it goes sometimes. But yeah, if you'd like to stay updated with the stream, including when I'll be going live and I'll be playing, I have a Twitter. If you'd like to hop in, give me a follow there. It'll be important as I will be doing daytime streams, hopefully doing a daytime stream this Wednesday. I have a TikTok, if you'd like to give me a follow there, to see edited content done by Machio, and I will hopefully be getting my personal TikTok up. I'm going to see Thursday. We'll see. I have a YouTube, if you'd like to give me a follow there, to catch up on the VOD and see what we've been up to. And I have a Discord, if you'd like to hop in there to see how the Sweet Beans, you see the cross content the Sweet Beans post. Froggy boy, no! We were literally just about to raid. We've been going 2 hours. Unfortunately, I can't extend it. And also, it is a dual raid, so there's nothing we can reasonably do to delay it. Because we are raiding out with another. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But yeah, for those of you joining it, I'm Starkymorph, Big A Chaos Growing Internet, Friday streamer live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 to 9 EST. Mostly I play indie games like Powerwash Sim, but I also play Nintendo VR from software. What always having an interest me. We're gonna raid out to Risago. It was a very, very sweet bean. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. Bye. Bye. Bye.